You say that the pop-up says can day, but the preview says pie. Oh, I have it set to Baldur's Gate 3. Whoops. You'd be correct, I never changed the game. And then it doesn't let me scroll down here. Give me a second. My bad. This is a Factorio day. Might be. Oop. That ping. Whoops. Gun. Oh, melon. Get wrecked, idiot. Thanks, Shaz. BG3 hype. Completely pwned. Time to get back to Gamers Past. Are you undrunk yet, Shaz? What the hell? I was gonna play games with Shaz last night, and she was drunk, so I couldn't. It's very sad. Very, very sad. When are we playing the expansion? Well, you know, as soon as TX's dad lets us have the expansion. TX's dad works for Woob. Well, okay, so they did say it's coming out next year. Well, they said earliest next year, so yeah, that's pretty good. You got your laptop working? Okay, that's good. I'll bring my Linux live CD anyways, just in case. TX wishes he was that cool, I know. Excited for the Factorio expansion, aka free Pi assets? Exactly. See, here the entire time I'm like, dang, they should, the Pi guys, they should really do a integration with SE. But now they could do an integration with SA instead. All the SE assets are up for grabs, I know. Anyways. I'm actually pretty hyped about it. Like here's the thing. I wasn't actually expecting so I remember we talked about it a couple times and I was kind of like, well, they could be doing like, you know, a water expansion or something. There's like a bunch of ways they can go. So I wasn't exactly sure of what they would be doing with it. But this actually makes a lot of sense to do, because to be fair, it's like there's no way they can make another SE, right? And like, you know, and they are correct in the way that SE kind of like appeals to a certain type of demographic. You know, it's not like the mainstream kind of people that have that appeal. And Pi is even worse for that, let's be honest. No offense, but Pi is literally awful for like, you know, a first-time player or something. They're not supposed to play this, you know? I have people who are Factorio fans that come in here apparently and are like, what on earth is he doing? So, you know, that's just how it is. I guess I can upgrade those too. But that doesn't mean anything's wrong with Pi. It just means something's wrong with everyone else. So that's all you have to say. Demographics. I mean, that's what it was really about. And you know what? It makes sense to me. So you'll start watching his stuff for TX. He has absolutely nothing in his voice, and his streams always look exactly at the same point, somewhere in the depths of SC. I mean, he's having fun. He's just building stuff up. That's what he's doing. It's just fun to relax and just listen to. That's what he's about. It's. That was a leg spike and a half. Rip, my PC is melting. Do I have something running I'm not supposed to? 1 second, H-top. What's this OBS thing? No, that's not the problem. Maybe I'll, like, close this thing. Okay, I didn't expect that, anyways. Stream didn't even stutter, you can still see your mouse moving? No, because the game was still going, it's the Firefox, like, stopped. Yeah, I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm basically one of my plans for early next week is I want to do something. I want to fix my heatsink up a little bit. So, as what we're doing, I think we were doing diamond last time, right? Or plastic. I think I was more obsessive about the plastic. Where's soda ash rejuvenation solution? Oh, hey, that's a lot of stuff there. Let's have a look. Bro here has a drive, and there's variety of this insanity, I know. So, by the way, I'm all awake compared to last week where... So, okay, let me tell you, anytime I'm, like, really stuck on thinking about production chains, that's the key I'm really tired. But today, I'm just stuck thinking of production chains because I'm trying to remember where I left off last time. Oh, that's it, right there. So I'm good today. Don't worry, I'm all good. Alright, so this one I have to hook up, and that's a little bit far up. Okay, alright, let's go. Because I think that's where I left off, and we did not do it. It was cold briquette. Yeah, it's right here. Vacation must have served you well. I didn't have vacation yet. I don't have... I will be having it soon, but that's what I'm going to do during the beginning of my holiday, at least. We'll see that I don't want to... I have to do some other things during the start of it, so that's why. It's a combination of stuff. I'm not just fixing my heat sinks. There's a couple things I'm doing. Here's a couple things. Mike awake? What'd you do to Mike? Where's the body? It's true. Listen, in all the excitement of excitement of the new expansion, okay, something had to give. Became a skinwalker in that time. It's all good. Don't worry, soon. Oh yeah, what we could do. Okay, so depending upon how unethical are we? Because in the next patch, right, there were the big neck slip mines are going. I saw, but they're only being hidden. So technically, right now, if I wanted to, I could just make a bunch, and then I'll have neck slip mines. You know, I could technically do that. But you know what? Just because I'm nice, I won't make it. I'll use the I'll use the new chain that's coming in. Okay, It's only being hidden, Melon. It's not being completely removed. Is this one slower? Why is this one slower? Huh? Oh, it needs another one. Interesting. I didn't expect that. Oh well. That's all I'm saying. Technically I could do that. When's the next patch coming? I don't know. I just look at the GitHub commits because I'm really interested in the development of Pi, so. This is going to make some very interesting things for the timeline in terms of, like, I mean, my timeline as well. And also, like I guess the SE timeline as well as, the expansion timeline. How does this all line up? I don't even know. I don't know. I'm hoping, I'm hoping I'll be done by, like I said, I'm aiming to be done by, like, late winter this year. So, well, next year, I guess, it was what it would be. That would be the goal. Okay, now it's water is the problem. In a sec. I'm hoping to be done then, but we'll see. Obviously, I cannot foretell the future. Yeah, it looks like it has everything it needs now. Yep, perfect. I'm not sure why productivity is, but I guess it's fine. We can just do that. There's no such thing as finish with Pyanodons. Yeah, that's a good way to go. That's fine. But, like I said, soon. So like I said, it's only becoming hidden. I could just make a bunch of them and I'll have them, but I don't want to do that. I want to actually use the Digosauruses and stuff. I want to be kind of forced to use it, so we'll go with that. We gotta change probably some more stuff over to cold briquette, but I'll see what I want to do with that. All right, so soda ash solution is done. I think I was looking for other ways of making fatty acids, but I think I just added a little bit more to augment it, more or less, is what I ended up doing. So we'll delete these. I think nickel was something I was eventually looking into. There's also nickel processing 3, nickel stage 3. That's what it would be. So we also need grease, right? Yeah, I need to also make grease somewhere. Low distill, right? So my plan with okay. I think I do have tin chromium alloy, tin chromium. We don't need that much of it, but okay. Well, we don't have the casting variant of it, which we should have. Yeah. Well, we have sand casting nearby, like right here. Yeah, I could just grab that as well. That would be, I think, one of the first things, because I don't need that much of it, but that automatically makes it like way better. So I haven't actually changed this yet. Molten chromium. Oh, okay, that's a problem. Never mind. We don't actually have molten chromium. So that's a totally new build if we decide to go that route. Chromium. Oh, there's gold processing. Interesting. I'm actually surprised that we haven't had gold processing till now, because that would be a part of everything else. Hey, Kira, how you doing? Finish an additive waiting for the next patch to break things. Exactly. That's the way I go and do things. So we do have molten chromium. It's right here. Okay. So there's not only a new chromium build we have to do, but we also have to do something else. Okay, so yeah, that's coming in the future, so we won't worry too much about that right now. To try to see if there's anything else I want to do. So it's going to need some lubricant as well, which I already have in the system, so I guess that's it. Yeah, I guess that's it. That's all we have to do. Oh, do we not have this? No, this is I think it's a heavy oil refinery, yeah. Yeah. We kind of didn't finish this all the way. Heavy. And I just finished some kind of science that I don't know of. Well, there's a lot more I need for some of this, so. There we go. Okay. Yeah. I'm not sure. I don't remember what I need the grease for. I think it was something a part of the industrial diamond chain. Lime, tar, grease. Yeah, that would be it right there. There's sulfuric acid in this bad boy, but we don't really care about that right now. And aromatics is fine too. How much does this make per second? 664. That's pretty good. Okay, so that would be the play for that. We're doing good on modules. Not so much something that's good on beacons, we'll see. Doing fine, good to hear. Good to hear. Also, our horse DNA stopped. All our codecs. Oh, right, 10 cables. We were having trouble with that before. I wonder why that is. Well, we have the new variant of it, which is really nice. I think when I noticed it was like it was going, but let's do product. Yeah, it's this guy here. Which you could prod it and stuff, but there's like better ways of doing this. I don't know. Technically speaking, I should be casting this. Wait, I have a ton of tin cable available. What on earth? Okay, I think it's more of a, I think it's an internal problem with me. One second. Yeah, I feel like we have tin cable, I'm gonna say. I thought we didn't, but I think we do. Alright. What's the problem here? Still can't get rid of bones fast enough. And guts and everything. It's actually a lot of things, but yeah. I actually have a lot more of it here too, so but I think the problem is now it's just like it's not destroying it fast enough. I think I'll let it just continue to go, but you know, because it's like I do have the brains for it now, so you know, there they go. Well, maybe we don't actually. Huh. I did bring a lot over to this other area. Eh. I mean, you know what it is? Actually, it's because I added a speed module. They're backing up now, so it's fine. We'll see. We'll see. Could you share a link to this banger? I absolutely could. Which means I will. You have noticed? I've noticed there's a couple other streamers that also do synthwave. I hope I've started a thing. It's a good genre of music for Factory, I'm saying. It's good. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs, what happened here? How much coal do you think you need? That's a lot of coal that you need. It's a little bit too much, my friend. Just gonna... What's the deal with that? Why did I put that much in here? 9,000 is probably more than sufficient. That's like double whatever, so... I'll just take some coal with me here, because there's already like 16,000 in here. Alright, that'll be good. Well, because I have phenol here as well. Why did I bring phenol here? Oh, do you know why? Probably because it was a part of... No, it wasn't. Okay, I have absolutely no idea why I have phenol here. It's not used in any of this, so why did I ever bring it? Someone needs to check with previous me to see what drugs I was doing, because I actually don't need that here. Whatever, it's all good. I'll just remove it. Mr. Whale will take it away. Alright. And there you go. Horse DNA is continuing. Yeah, apparently I decided for this one, I decided not to give it any more productivity or anything. But I guess it's not overly expensive. So I don't know if I guess I don't really care, do I? And there's a tin chromium alloy once again. But yeah, like I said, chromium will have to be its own build, so we're not worried about that now. So let's go archive this guy. Don't know why I have gasoline here. Oh yeah, I was looking at that Steam build that just needs gasoline. That was really funny. Alright, back to diamonds. So apparently this build requires like 10 jaw crushers, but again, that's for another time. That's fine. I was like, I just went to 15 just to have a lot of it, just so that whatever I build would scale up to whatever I would make it do. Do I have, oh my god, centrifugal pans. It's a large build, but probably for no reason. Grease table? Interesting. Alright, well I think we're gonna have to put this all together, so let's go start putting it together actually. Where did I put the trains down there? I don't think I've ever made a grease table. I don't know what that is. So grease. What's grease? Have I ever made one of these? Nope. I most certainly have not. Entity. Nope, doesn't exist. Interesting. You know, I kind of thought we had all the buildings at this point. Grease. A ground borer. Well, the other one we definitely don't. Oh, we don't have a grease table. Mark II, that is. Grease table? Machines 5. Oh, interesting. You get it right here. You get Mark 1 over there. So you just like always behind by one? You are. Oh. Huh. I didn't even pay attention to the fact there's like a yellow one over here. Well, I saw the blue one, but I guess I never scrolled down for that one. Interesting. Mass caffeine. I really do actually need it. You know, I kind of think to myself, I think one of the things I have to do is I probably have to stop drinking so much coffee, because when I actually want to use coffee to be awake, it does nothing for me. It's like a physical impossibility. Ground borer. So, probably, if I want to have caffeine available as an option to, you know, to wake up, probably shouldn't be, probably shouldn't be just drinking it all willy-nilly, but, you know. I can't help it, I love it, okay. Alright, so we got ground borer. What are these guys lacking in now? Advanced smart parts. That's really close by. I'm just gonna grab some for it, so. Because I realized that the other night when I needed to be awake for something, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna just, you know, drink some coffee to stay awake, and then I didn't do that. Because it didn't do anything. So, that's the problem. When you drink as much coffee as me, I'm used to it, so I'm like, I can't stay awake that way. And I'm like, you know what, I don't really want to start drinking, like, energy drinks or something. Uh-oh. Hold up. We're out of power? Excuse me, what the hell added so much power? Okay. Well, we know what to do. You guys know what we need to do. I'm gonna disconnect that one. I didn't think I'd run out. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit shocked. What did we add last time that added this much power? I don't understand. Oh, is it the Mark II machines? Right, that's what we're doing. We're adding Mark II machines. That makes sense. Will I be playing Starfield? No. Well, okay, let me say probably not. I'm gonna wait to see what people think about. Well, not people think about it, but I'm gonna see what the general consensus is. I rarely pre-order games anymore. I didn't even pre-order Baldur's Gate 3. I just waited for it to be good, and then I'm like, oh, okay, I'll buy it. So, let me just say, I don't know why anyone trusts Bethesda right now. The last thing they released was like what, Fallout 76? That was the last thing they did. That's a lot of faith that people have in them to release something that's half decent, and faith I'm not willing to get. I don't give them benefit of the doubt. They're a games developer. They don't deserve the benefit of the doubt unless they're Woob. That's the only exception. And Factorio mod developers. Those are the only people who deserve benefit of the doubt. That's it. The list ends there. Fallout 76 was it Bethesda? Bethesda? It was another sub studio. Yeah, but they published it under their name, so. Then it's gonna come out later that that Starfield was another sub studio or something at some point. I don't know. I feel like that's an excuse, like that probably they don't deserve to have, because you know they released it. It was their decision. They were the publisher, so it's like it's not like they didn't know it was bad and you know it was just an accident, right? They knew it was bad, but they released it anyway. So. They knew what they signed up for. We are completely out of advanced parts for this. That's the main thing I need to keep going is the advanced small parts. Signal flight letter Q. All right. Is that? Why do I get the feeling this is a green square again? Belts. You know, I put so much effort into my rubber. But it looks like it's just going, though. Let me have a look here. Rubber. Nope, it's had some kind of bottleneck. I don't know what it is. The slaughterhouses are likely going to become that bottleneck, though. Yeah, this is not okay. Alright, let me look at what a signal letter Q looks like. After I'm actually not sure what I'm doing right now. So I'm just gonna have a quick look at the slaughterhouses. Yeah, I was thinking of upgrading the compost plants, but I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to do something about that. Signal flag letter Q. Alright, that's it. Whoops. Hey, top of the evening, X3M, how you doing? Signal flag letter Q. Marine signal flag. It is a yellow square. It is a block of cheese. I mean, that's the Quebec version, apparently, or something. I didn't know there's versions of it, but apparently there are, so... Well, we don't have a yellow flag. We don't have the yellow color, though. So we're gonna have to take a little bit of artistic liberty, just slightly. One sec. I'm trying to give whatever I need for... I got some over there. Oh, I got monolayer too. And no duraluminum. See, I'm running out of A, duraluminum, and I'm running out of B... What else am I running out? Yeah, the advancable parts too. And yeah, that one I'm just gonna have to add somewhere though. We just add a little bit more. So signal flag letter Q, let's do it. And in a second, because I just want to get some of these sap guys going. Apparently that is not the problem though. Apparently it's all in the duraluminum. But I'm sure one of these machines has some more. Okay, not that much more. Alright. Oops. Didn't mean to do that one. Alright. Let me do... Just imagine... I think I'm just gonna do this one and just imagine it's yellow. I think that's what I have to do. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Just... I don't know what else to do with that one. That one's always the hardest art challenges. Here you are. Well, how many points was that? 3,000 points well spent. Hey, listen, I made it cheap enough so that it could happen. There you go. Thank you. From the phonetic alphabet, I see. For Quebec is just a letter of Q. You know, I have a couple choice words for the people from Quebec, but you know, we'll just leave it at that. We could do... Okay, I can leave this to go... Listen, the people from Quebec, okay? You don't understand. They come from Quebec, alright? And that's all I need to say. They come from Quebec. Where's Shaz? Shaz will have some interesting things to say about Quebec people, okay? Or no, just Quebec in general, not the people of Quebec. It's the province. That's what the real problem is. Shaz, tell us what you think about the people of Quebec. Grease tables. So we got, well, I want to make like one more of these guys, and then that's it. Come on, there's gotta be another one somewhere. I probably should look at duraluminum too, but that would require me to do the aluminum build, which I don't know if I'm willing to do. The answer is probably not. Very based, exactly. Mike, supremacist arc? Yeah, Canadian supremacist is what I am. And not French Canadian. The worst kind of Canadian, obviously. We should also retire this iron build at some point. It's still like using coke or something in here. Basically, anything that uses coke, I should think about retiring. Well, the old coke ones, at least. Makes it really easy to figure out what to remove. There's also some drill head problems. If I had to guess, if I was a guessing man, it's the lack of aluminum. The lack of aluminum, yep. What other builds do you get? We could do it out of chromium instead, but it would make significantly less, significantly less of them. I don't know if I have a lot of chromium, that's the only problem, but I don't think I really have a choice at this point. Drill ahead. I think our chromium is like... It's probably okay, is what I'll say. Yeah, it's not gonna fix anything. I'm starting to think I need to do something about the drill heads. I don't use them a lot more, but I use them a little bit more. But the thing is that there's another drill head build coming up right here with sodium carbide. So the ideal would be just to go for this, actually. There's a stainless steel variant of it, too. Oof. And duraluminum. Oh my god. It's tough because it requires always 3 different ones, but they could be in any state. You could have a lot of it. It depends upon how much you built of it, kind of thing. So, which spies would let us use Firefox instead of Chromium is so much better. I know, right? But you know what? Be careful what you wish for, because they're gonna make little Firefoxes, and they're gonna go have little slaughterhouse blocks for them. So you know what? Be careful what you wish for. That's all I'm gonna say. That, and you had your warning. Be careful what you wish for. In the game with slaughterhouses, I don't know if you want Firefoxes. I'm just saying. Adorable little Firefoxes, cute little Firefoxes. Oh, by the way, I realized now why I turned this off. Which did I do that again? Yeah, I turned it off again. Because this is the old build. That's why. This is the old acid build. The new one is over here. And you know what? Do you know why there's not a lot of it? It's because there wasn't a lot of syngas. Syngas is a recurring problem in the factory, so I may have to add more of it or something. Or if I use creosote, I think it'll keep it going. Middle oil to... What is this? Carbolic oil, which is... Yeah, that's creosote, so... My builds require creosote anyway, so... But this entire build is limited by that, effectively, so... That's fine. I don't care. It's all good. Alright, so back to... See, I'm wondering if I should do diamond or if I should just go straight into, like, some things I actually need. There's a lot of byproducts of sand. Because I could just put that into something else, but that's fine. So that's the question. Do I, or do I not? Because I technically do... Yeah, I feel like I should. I'm not sure if... It uses, like... I think it uses coal dust currently for the current wafer build. But this build is like... Yeah, it needs a lot of improvement. Let's go with that. Yeah, it's this lovely coal dust into silicon and then... tetrachlorozine. And then tetrachlorozine goes into electric grade silicon and then wafers. But effectively what you do is you add the... Well, actually you don't need any of this then. I'm sure you use the electric grade silicon for something else, but I certainly don't need it for this. Aramid fibers, which... Well, we already use aramid fibers, but yeah. That's the whole point, is we're trying to get to this one, which means this stops being a bottleneck for my circuits. Which we like. But... Again, you know what? Okay, here's the thing. First off, I want to know why the rubber is not working all the time, because... Is it just a power No. Okay, because I've seen the rubber stop a couple times, but like I haven't caught it stopping, so... I'm trying to see what the problem with it is. I want to make sure rubber keeps going. It looks like it's 100%. It really does. Is it like phenol or something? I don't understand. But this would be the first thing I would want to see it basically fail at. Sulfuric acid is not hooked up. What? Okay, I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna fix that, whatever that is. I don't know what I did. That has never worked. So I want to see why rubber stopped, because that impacts advanced small parts. And I want to maybe make more advanced small parts. Actually, I don't know. Or sorry, maybe make more rubber. Because that's like, I can't make the buildings I need for these tier 2 like buildings anyways because of it. So we'll see. I know we're going back to like some of these issues, but yeah, we'll see. Because I could just make these actually red belts, and I could just upgrade this into a better like beacon or something. Yeah, it's just, is it phenol? It can't be just that. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna fix that first, and then after that, I think, yeah, it's just if the advanced weld parts were working, I think I'd be a lot more comfortable. Because I think they're just like, well, these are working, but these are not because of rubber. Because I don't know why rubber's not been working. I mean, how much does it actually want? I think it wants like one yellow belt, doesn't it? I think it was like, so these ones ask for 15, and these make like about 12. Oh, that's not enough for it, but anyway. That's not the only problem. Let's go with that, okay? How much rubber does that use? 24. Jeez. Okay. Yo, is there no better way of making rubber belts actually? that's a lot of rubber belts at once actually. Belts is two rubber, my friends. Yeah, and we don't get another one until later, but we have that version of it, I believe, right? Yep. We are making the best one, so. Let me figure out what on earth is going on with this. Let's see. Okay, so that's a big mess up right there. There we go. So I found the problem. It was I had it hooked up the wrong way, so there you go. Okay, there, now it's good. Now it's starting to fill up a little bit. Okay, we're good now. Alright. So, latex-wise, that uses what? If I want to double this, right, I would need to, like, I'm not going to worry about phenol or anything. I'm going to worry mostly about latex and other things. Yeah, so this entire build would have to be majorly improved. Or like duplicated or something. Which I could duplicate it or something along those lines. I feel like I could squeeze a little bit more out of this, but I don't know. Oh wow, I see what I did here. Oh, I used a lot of these 4-4 ones. Yeah, the Diet Beacon 4-4s use a lot of power. This is also likely has contributed to my power usage, but I have 40 gigawatts now, so. Or so it claims. Yeah, we're gonna need some biomass power plants or something. Oh, you know what I did? I also didn't give it everything it needed. Oh well. Alright. I mean, you know what the best thing to do? Okay, well, actually there's high pressure furnaces in there, so we can't upgrade those, so never mind. I was gonna say the best thing would be just to upgrade it where it stands, but yeah. So I'm gonna put it like... Fortunately, I cannot just put it here, because someone made really, really small blocks for some reason. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. It's that tight? Just... Oof. Alright. Nope. It's a pretty... Yeah, it's, that's it. I'm not saying we can't make this happen, but... Just... Alright, there's a little bit to do here. Also, like, we have no fast transfer belts, but I really do want to actually upgrade this, and I want to increase the output, because, yeah. This one would be fine, because I think... no, actually, it wouldn't be fine. The creamy latex, yeah, no matter what, I can't really get it to do that. Never mind. There's a reason for that. It's because there's barely enough sap for it as it is. I can't just increase the speed modules on these. And this is also bring it back up to 4.4, which I just said I didn't really want to do. So now suddenly it's fine, and it's making 456, but like, check this out, it uses up like all of that. So like, effectively this entire build would have to be like copy and pasted. Okay. This is not the only problem with this build, let me just say that right now. Was it 2 for the one in the middle? Nope. Let me throw it back down a little bit. I think I may have to make another block with more latex. In fact, I probably should just make the latex in another build period. It probably should just go somewhere else and then come into here. It makes it a lot simpler, actually. I think that's actually what the approach I'm going to do here. That's what I'm going to do instead. I'll put it to like one of these top ones here, and that's it. That's what I'll do. Okay, that's the plan. That's what we'll do. We have a couple things to do today, and that's one of them. So, all right, let me go. But this one will be one of those things. I'm not gonna focus on it. I'm gonna just let it do it while I do other things. So, looking at this, what does it need? It just needs formalic. Yeah, this is the formalic acid one. I remember that now. Yeah. All right. Is Diamond Z now, or is it just for Pi Science 3? I was gonna do it for wafers, but I actually really don't need it now. I'm kind of switching my tune about it a little bit. So the answer to that is no, we don't need it right now. We definitely don't need it right now. But it is a big yikes for that, so... There's a little bit... it's more like, yeah, there's a little bit to do. So, I'll go with that. Alright, I'm gonna make another block for this stuff. I just want this to be built while I do other things, so... That's the way to do stuff. Actually, don't delete that one. Let's see. Can't I just do that? What's over here? I don't recall why I had a pipe coming down here. Oh, it's for that one. It's I had a random pipe coming down. That's fine though. That's just leave it the way it is. So I'm gonna just let this go here, and then that should be fine. And then the other one's over here. Because the rubber has also been like a recurring problem, but I think it's been related to, well, okay, it's not enough throughput, but I can easily add more throughput with what I'm doing here. So, oh hey Gollum, hello. As help with wafers? Oh wait, I would switch over to a diamond variant of it, but honestly, it's not a huge bottleneck. Is what I was kind of thinking. Hey Gollum, how's things? Hello. How was, I think you were doing Armored Core today. How you doing, man? Hey, thanks for following, Fox McStabby. Let me give my good old friend, Gollum a shout out. Me and Gollum go way back. We were both OG Let's Players. Him more than me, but... we go way back, though. All the way to Minecraft. The good old days. Like 15 years ago. It was good. Have a good time with Armored Core? Okay, good to hear. Yeah, I haven't really looked at it a whole lot, but I think someone was asking about it the other day if I was gonna look at it, but I was like, I don't know. Me and Japanese mecha. I've been hurt too much by Peggy. Good old PGI. I'm a big fan of like mechware, as you know, so. But they've hurt me more than one time. There's a lot of bots moving around. Yeah, we're doing some Pyanodons for Factorio, which is a mod that slightly dials up the difficulty. So we're making various types of. Oh, there's a bot that's waiting here. I guess I'll go help it out. It kind of slightly raised the difficulty of Factorio. So there's a lovely Factorio expansion that's coming out soon. So just letting you all know, they're coming out with. Factorio Space Age, which is loosely based upon one of the best mods for one of the best mods. I mean, all the mods are great, but one of the best mods for Factorio. It's a popular one. Pyanodons is more like a make it super hard kind of thing. So, Space Exploration makes it more like hard. So that's what's coming up pretty soon. So that's kind of neat. Yeah, let me head back to the base there. Slightly, yeah, just slightly. But this one's more about, let's just go with a lot of interesting recipe chains. And also some lovely features such as, where is it at? Oh yeah, that's right, I'm a lovely little horseman. So there's a slaughterhouse chain, so you get to like put like little fishies in and get like little parts coming out of it. Or horses, or whatever you want kind of thing. It's sky's the limit, right? So this is looking harder than Armored Core. How hard is Armored Core right now? But yeah, I would say this is pretty up there in terms of difficulty. It's pretty hard. It's pretty hard. Let's go with that. Do I actually need this? Oh, this is the old one. Huh. Let me actually tear this up. I just realized that I had this here. Armored Core can be pretty brutal, yeah. I heard it's a little bit slightly on the difficult side. That would explain why I didn't have any tin cable here. It's because of this. But that's fine, because it's going now. I tore it up at some point. Fish brains when? I wish. I want fish brains. Fish honestly deserve to be smarter than they actually are. I'm not just saying that for my production chain. This is biomass power plant, right? There it is. I guess I don't really mind the rest of this. And we're almost at improved robotics. We're gonna get robotics here too, so. Let me just tell you, I've been in this game for 451 hours. But in terms of how much I completed the tech tree, it's 23%, so. Not that... I'm almost, I guess, halfway through it. Maybe, depending upon how you think about it. We're trying. 2 turbines. Oh, this needs control panels. Guess I kind of stole them away at some point. This is where I hope one of these has it. Nope, I have to go fetch control panels from elsewhere. I need it for this build, but yeah, this lovely. Yeah, don't ask. there's a. These are my biomass power generators, so we do some interesting builds there. 22% tech tree. That would be like minus. No, it wasn't 22. It was like 42. No, 43.5. No. We're further away. We're further along than you think, but yeah. But we got our big hype right now is we're getting to Construction Pyandobots Mark II, which requires, unfortunately, advanced small parts again. So that's why, you know what, that's probably the better solution is to actually just work on this guy. Oh, lovely. There's, like, no power in these. But yet they hover around this like there is. Alright. I'm gonna head up there, and I'm also gonna go take something else up here. So I gotta check out AC more on my own time. It looks good. It does look good though. I just saw some brief gameplay. Actually, it was your gameplay, so that was actually exactly who I saw playing it. So I said I knew. You said 23%, 45 hours, 51 hours. Then I misspoke. My apologies. I did misspeak. I said 43.5. Sorry. What was I looking at? Where did I get the 20 from? I don't know, but maybe that was a nostalgic time for me. Back when production chains were only half the size of this. Maybe then it was all different then. Oh right, I need to put the latex over down here. Yeah, also, it's gonna definitely want more of something over here. Oh man. It's starting to use my fast transfer belts because I don't have any more belts. Oof. Alright, let me wait for the... I'm waiting for my other train to come in. Is it way in above my head? Oh, is it? It's like a big programming puzzle. That's all this is. It's easy. See, first you learn Lua, then you invent the universe. It's just that simple. You know what? That's actually still my theory, is that like Pi is just an elaborate programming puzzle that's like just has a nice factorial front end to it, you know? That's all it is. But you know, you can understand cold tiles. We can all appreciate cold tiles. Whoops. Sorry, I accidentally right-clicked a little bit there. My nice horse running man is very fast at this kind of stuff, so there you go. Just gotta learn every coding language easy. Yeah, it's just that simple. If you just do the thing and you do it correctly, then how could you possibly lose? Is this, oh, this is... I actually have no recollection of what this does. And why does it need a red belt for it? That's the other question. It was, it was the rubber build. So I'm like moving my rubber build, because the rubber apparently uses latex to make rubber, so... And, yeah, that requires... I guess this little block here, so how much is that for belts? So you get to, yeah, you get to kind of mess around with this and kind of figure out interesting little production chains like this. And apparently it is half stone, half seaweed. Half badass is what it is. No, it's good. It's good though. But it, you know, I think it appeals to a very target demographic of people who just like interesting little technical problems, so I'm gonna turn off my bots for a sec, because I can see that they're struggling to find me somewhere. The other thing is I'm trying to prepare for like some better bots as well. So can I just delete that? There we go. That's the main thing I'm kind of after here. So. Now, I would absolutely like to get my bots to do things, but I'm not sure if I can do that with them right now. Oh, there we go. Because it's more that the bots aren't in a grid right now, so they're just like, they're right now just partying. I don't know why. Don't ask me. There you go. This should do it. Okay, we're all good now. Oh, but then I was gonna put the latex over, but I think the better thing right now is to probably put the rest of it together. There's a power plant build I'm doing at the moment. I'm also like doing some other stuff, so it's the best way to work in a mod like this is to have like little concurrent projects going on. And right now I'm just laying down steel, because that's if I don't do that, then we will literally move slowly. So that's not allowed. We have the need for speed. That pretty much is my take on building a Kubernetes home lab from scratch, step-by-step route to victory. You know, I think building a Kubernetes lab at home is, yeah, easier than this, let me be honest. I kind of said earlier that like Factorio is hard to my current job, and I actually work as a developer, so. Well, this Factorio mod at least. Control panel Mark II. Where's the other one? There's another one here. Okay, I will probably ship these back. But if we can get... Oh, right. So I don't have any more red belts because I don't have any more advanced parts, so... That's why I want to actually just fix that problem, because if I fix that problem, I fix the factory, so... It's like the only problem that yet evades me. And don't ask about the giant whale that just took items from me. I feel like that's a totally different explanation. No, it's taking away stuff in my trash slots is what it's doing. So what do you think will break when you attempt to fix small parts? Good question. After that, it'll be formic acid. That would be the last thing that would be the problem, so... Oh, well, it broke that phenol. Phenol broke. Okay, nope, it was phenol that broke. That's what did it. No... cubine... I mean, I could just add better distillation columns. But... why is it complaining about that? Is there like a... Oh, the cumene is too slow. Huh. I wonder who did that. Oh, that's interesting. So wait, why do I have two distillation columns Mark II? But this one is not a distillation Mark II. Wait, I didn't place it remotely, did I? That would be an interesting bug. Because I didn't hover on it or anything. I think I placed it remotely somehow, I just don't know how. I totally placed that remotely, because there would be no reason I'd have 6 of them. Interesting. I'm about to write what WTF is that? There's a lot of things here that are probably a little bit on the WTF is that side. Alright. We have a slight duraluminum problem, and I think that's gonna be the next thing I solve after this, because I don't think that's ever fixed itself since I've since the history of factory games. We need 2 more turbines. They're there. Yep, I absolutely remotely placed them. There would be no reason for me to have 2 distillation columns. How? How did I do that? Is it like a thing with remote configuration or what? I wasn't, or did I pass by it in the train while I was looking at it? I may have passed by it in the train and then I replaced it with hover. I actually don't know how I did that. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if anyone else was, but I wasn't. I somehow replaced that, so... And I'm not supposed to be able to, not remotely at least. Not supposed to happen. Why do we not have engine units? Engine unit. Product. Well, I doubt that's the one that's doing it. It's this one. Duraluminum. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, alright. I think I know after... I think I know what build we're doing. We're doing this one. Yo, I'm tired of waiting for this. Yeah, it's the molten aluminum. Oh, but you know what it was? This wasn't working for the longest time because of phosphate. But I think I fixed it anyway, so... I think it was like lacking a little something. But still, it's like... molten iron. Alright. So I already have molten copper, I just need a molten aluminum build and then we're done with that, so... All right, you know what? Aluminum. That's what we're doing. We're doing aluminum. I just decided. Executive decision, because that's been the problem with everything. Speaking of aluminum, where's it at? Oh, we already have processing stage 3. There it is. So, all right. So the build now would be something like, let's see, high-grade alumina. There's also crystallized sodium aluminate. I just want to see what I unlocked here. I unlocked all of that, actually. Sodium aluminate. Nichrome is for... You need nichrome for this? That looks difficult to make, actually. So, that's why, because there's 2 variants of it. One of them uses nichrome, one of them doesn't. But you're just trying to make sodium aluminate. So this one would be like this, right? But there's another variant that basically is, which one is it? This one. No, that's fine. Yeah, sorry, we'd use the, which one? So yeah, you could go directly to the sodium one. It just uses up 2 of it versus whatever it was before, 2 point something. Opposed to 6. But I don't want to really put nichrome into this. Are you doing nichrome from molten or a solid recipe? I'm doing the solid one currently. Yeah, we don't have a... Well, actually... I'm pretty sure we do it from... No, yeah, because we don't have molten chromium, that's why. It's definitely from solid. That's why the other one's much better right now, I think, for us. But we can always upgrade it in place later. So this is the variant we want to do. Explains why you don't want to put nichrome in? Yeah. I mean, do I just do that chain too? Do I go do chromium as well? A part of that? I don't know. I feel like that's not a good idea because... That doesn't really fix my current problem. And it's much easier just to make the slightly worse build. Starch. Because all I need to do is I could use it to just make it a little bit more, so that's fine. There's phosphoric acid, and then there's aluminum ore. So one of the things we need to do as well is, this is the current one where it's fluid mining drills, right? I want to change it over to aluminum reserve. So it'd be something like this.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
A Devilfish, space. Also hi, hello. Slightly worse, yeah. Hello, ads? Not my fault, not my doing, I promise. Alright, this is what we're gonna do then. I'm gonna make the initial version of it, and when it becomes easier for me to throw in the other stuff, it'll just be like, hey, I could just throw in some nichrome, and then it's easy to switch in place because you're just trying to do all the rest of this anyway. So molten aluminum. That's right. We only have. Why do I not have it doing modules by default? Was there a reason I didn't do that? I assume I had a good reason, but you know, my reasons are who knows. Casting unit Mark II. Casting units. Yep, we have that. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if that was at some other tier of tech or something. Yeah, okay, we could make this happen. It's fine. Zero silicon was died? Yeah. So the good thing about the mines is that we only have one version of it we have to really worry about. We also have that improved robotics coming down the pipe. Mine. Like I said, I could if I wanted to. I could go do a bunch of other mines right now. I could do like Not crystal mines. Niobium mine, no. We have all of them now. Phosphate mine. Yeah, here they go. So we could go get Nextlit right now if we wanted to. But we don't want to. Because I will leave it to what the change. I'm gonna allow the changes in, kind of thing. I'm actually kind of interested in that. So you need a fluid mining jewel Mark III and graphene roll. Okay, this is not as easy to make as I thought it was. Cobalt aluminum alloy. All right, rip the friggin' aluminum dream. I guess we're using the old version. We're missing a couple stages there. Let me just go with that. Oh my god, I'm not building all that. Forget that. Just yeah, there's no way we get cobalt, but I think we have a little bit of a project there to do as well. I want to focus more upon what we can do at the moment for this. Okay, so maybe we can't just build the things that I think we can. Never mind. Yeah, I'll make it up here. Yeah, this is where the down processing was going to be. I'll probably put it up here instead. That's what I'll do. Alright. Let's see. We got ball mills. I know we have ball mills. Do we have mixers? No. Apparently, some guys decided to put a bunch of stuff here. Great, it's outside of the grid now. We need lighted poles in the way. That one? Okay. Let me just delete these ones. There we go. Apparently, what is this? Fish hydroslate? Okay. We have fish hydroslate here, apparently. Just saying, we have it, so we're all good. I feel like with this mod, you seem to unlock recipes before they can actually make things that they need. Yep, that's pretty common, actually. That's actually just part of the mod set. And sometimes you unlock something, but it's actually not even, like, something you want to make anything of. That's also another common case. Sometimes it's not better for you to make it just simply because you unlocked it. You gotta think about it a little bit more. So it's one of those things. It doesn't follow that standard gameplay pattern of like, oh, I unlock thing, go build more thing, kind of thing. You have to think about it and think about if you can support it. Even is a lot of it. So, Absolute's bot doesn't even leave space for a fluid pipe. Nope. I haven't yet actually used any of the fluid bots at all. That hasn't been a huge priority for me. Alright, anyways, that's for mixers. Let's just put that in then. I mean, base Factorio shuffled the research around to make it more logical. Oh, they absolutely did. I need to add like full stacks of all this stuff. Alright. I'll give it some monolayer. I don't even know what I did with all my monolayer. Alright, and let's go to the new mixers. No, they're 100% dead. We don't need centrifugal pans, do we? Let me just have a quick peek through here. Hydro classifier, we definitely don't have that. Nope. There's a hydro clone too, but I'm not gonna worry about that too. Hydro classifier. Was there a good reason why? Hold up. I hate duraluminum so much. But we have to fix it, so. What's the problem with this one? Advanced parts. Alright. I could easily add a couple more of those too. This is currently the thing that that completely forks us now is duraluminum is just a problem. But I think I messed it up at some point. I think that's what happened. Is I royally screwed it up. If I had to take a guess, the culprit was me the whole time. Alright. And so let's just go put the hydroclassifiers in. I just don't want to go up there and go like, oh, I'm missing something for this build, so... Which is what I typically do. Hydroclassifier. Bad small parts again. It was weird. We had a lot of them for advanced small parts, then we kind of just ran out. But yeah, it's phenol that was the issue, which it's now phosphoric acid. Hold up, one sec. Let me go module this better. Which I may have to fix that on my own. Fantastic. Okay, so what's the problem with this one now? Let's see. I swear to you, it's the syngas. I swear it's the syngas. I might give it a higher priority, but that's gonna rob it somewhere else in the factory. That's the only problem. I mean, okay, so for syngas, we were actually thinking about doing, what was it, boring or something? I don't remember what it was. No, Mike, it was all Patty snuck into your save. I know. He does that to me. It's always the simple things that are the problem in this factory. Let's just go with that. Because I think we had a really easy way of, basically putting... you could do coal dust to syngas? Excuse me? When did that become an option? How much coal gas is that? That looks like a lot of coal gas, I'm not gonna lie. That's 7 belts of coal gas. I don't think that's a viable option. That's more if you're trying to avoid it, I would say. We want the coal gas variant. Yeah, there you go. Coal bed gas. That's what we would want to do. This is the one we were thinking about, I think, at one point. Yeah, so this would be what we would do. Was it the one in oil processing? Yeah, it's gasifier, if I remember. Well, there's actually one over here, too. This one isn't as good, though, I feel. You get some oxygen out of it, but it's like hydrogen and carbon dioxide doesn't exactly grow on trees. Well, actually, technically it does, because it's, carbon dioxide comes from, keycalcs. There's also one over here, but this is not a great one. This is more for refined syngas. We don't need that one. This is methanol processing, and yeah, and then after that, it doesn't matter. But the coal processing 3 is the one that gave us the coal bed variant of it, I think. There's also this one here. We have a lot of activated carbon now, which we aren't using at the moment. I kind of unlocked the new recipe for it. So anything that uses like carbon is actually a good thing to actually consider. But light oil isn't exactly free for me. Yeah. I'm not sure when we got it. I actually don't remember. But the coal bed gas is probably the best one. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. Actually, I don't need heavy oil refineries. It just needs, like, whatever else over here. I need advanced small parts. Or no, I need engines. There we go. And hydroclassifier just wants a self-assembly model layer, and that's it. I know I'm like taking it from other things, and I know that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it's because, you know, reasons. Alright, what else do we need? Yeah, I'm doing an old coal gas from tar leftover, glycerol sink into syngas, and then next to the recipe, if I recall. Yeah, but the coal bed looks really good, actually. Oh, you do have to throw in some oxygen into this, though, is the only thing. It's pressurized water for this. So the best one is, I believe, this one. Yeah, this is the best one. Water is unrestricted. It's a lot of water unrestricted. There we go. Oh my god, it's a lot of, a lot of things over here. But this uses a 9.2 filtration media for like, what, 2,000 syngas. But, hey, you know what? That's actually a lot of ash byproduct, too. I mean, this solves a lot of problems, though. The thing with this is we don't have enough filtration media, so... You'd have to basically go like, hey, I want two... Well, maybe like one red belt of this stuff, and you just go like... Yeah, this is when I was looking at the sub-denier stuff, and I had that somewhere up here. I remember I was looking at this. I don't remember which one I actually settled on. I think I thought this one was too complicated. Because it was usually like formaldehyde and melamine resin and some other stuff. Although, I'm not sure where that came from. Oh, it came from Ricol or whatever that is. I don't even know what it is. But the other one uses a lot of pure sand, which is why this one became a lot better of an option. Even though pure sand is essentially free. And this uses glycerol too. I remember now, I remember why. I'm just gonna hope I can hold off on the syngas for a bit. I mean, the best thing actually probably to do is look at anything that actually is asking for syngas and see if there's maybe there's probably one that's a bad variant of it. Yep, this is terrible. Shouldn't have been doing this. This is a really bad idea. Oh my god, why did I do that? Alright, what's a better fuel type? What do I have more of? Petroleum, gasoline. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm kind of feeling acetylene right now. Acetylene, I think, is highly underrated in terms of fuel type. Because I actually have a really good easy way of making it now, and I might actually go throw that in. Hydrogen? You mean compressed hydrogen? Just try you? Just by you? Yeah, I don't know. Can you just use the oxygen from the other recipe? I could do that. 1 second. So if you're referring to... Yeah, we don't want to use hot air on this. It's a waste. Yeah, I absolutely don't want to do that. So you're referring to, I believe... Oh, there's a cellulose variant of it. Interesting. It's the... Which one is the hot air one? More from hot air. Where this one. So we have 2.2 oxygen per second now. And the only way we can basically use that is like this way. So we're effectively adding 3.4 gigawatts of this stuff. Now mind you, you could just say efficiency module the hell out of it, but that's still like, look at this. This is ridiculous. This is a gigawatt for this much syngas. That's the problem. But like, the thing is we need it anyways because of the amount of oxygen we have, so. A cold coke oven gas? Actually, oh, you mean oxygen output. There's an oxygen output variant of it? Which one was that one? Oh yeah, I remember that one. That was the one with the tar, this one right here. But again, that's hydrogen. You know, that isn't a bad recipe, actually. I'm actually starting to warm up to this one a little bit more. Because, you know what, we need oxygen anyways. I do want to put acetylene into those buildings, though. You know what, this is not nearly as bad as I thought it was. Yeah, you know what? We could make this happen. This is fine. You know, we really don't need 2,000. I just put that as like a really absurdly high number because I like absurdly high numbers. I like when numbers go big. This would be Kickalx. Actually, I actually like the idea of this for Syngas, which means I may not have to change the other stuff to acetylene then. We have plenty of Kickalx, so that's not a problem. Nickel, though, is questionable, and so is hydrogen. But what I'll do is I'll use the excess hydrogen to make this stuff. That's what I'll do. Hydrogen from water? Well, yeah, that's what you do. But I already have a setup for that, so... You also get it from saline, but that's not one we want to do. I mean, it's not like oxygen isn't needed in the factory. I mean, you could do a balance of it, right? Yeah, there's a balance you could do. Wait, there's a syngas to hydrogen? How's that work? Byproducts, 1.161 billion oxygen byproduct. Awesome. Guys, I think we're good to go. Oh, because it was only doing because of the productivity module, that's why. Yeah, that's the reason it had that there. Alright, guys, if we just make 4 billion distillation columns, which requires 27 petawatts of power. Guys, we can make this much syngas. We can do this. We can do this. We can make this happen. I think we found the build. That's the chain. That's what I'm gonna say. It's a little bit too overpowered, Melon. I think I'm not gonna use it. Just out of I think I'll scale up to 47 petawatts some other time. I do enjoy sometimes when I find things like that. It's always good. Oh man, hydro classifier. I only have one. Are you kidding me? Oh man, classic.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Just do it. 47 petawatts. I'm not sure I understand how much power that is. It's a little bit of power.
Do it.
I'm not doing it. No matter what. No, stop. I'm not doing it. It's entirely unethical, okay? But this is a good for syngas build. Okay, let's go with that. I like this build. This doesn't require that much of it either. It's good. It's all good. You have 157 terawatts of power. Well, let me just say you're, I don't know. What would it be like? 300th of the way there or something at least. So just copy whatever your power is, like 300 more times, and you're good. Then you'll be able to sustain unlimited free oxygen and everything. Alright. Is there anything else I need for this build? I still want to do... I'm not sure if I want to do aluminum gas for now. This might be just a really easy one to do. Olefin. Nope. Let me just double check to make sure, because I swear to God we did something similar to this at some point. Entity. No. Storage? Product? Nope, we didn't make it. Because we need aluminum, but we also kind of need... Oh, that's what it was. Sorry, it looked like this one. That's what I thought it was. Whoops. So, let's see if my phenol has come back to life. Let's see. Nope, it's because of phosphoric acid. But I guarantee you it's because of the syngas. That's... Okay, you know what? There's also not a lot of drilling fluid either. Should I be concerned about that? Yes, I should. Why? Gar gum? No gar. Did I not make a build specifically for that? What on earth? I'm, it's, where's it at? That's not it. That's something else. Dude, I spent so much time on that. There it is. It's almost like this isn't enough of whatever it was. Huh. I think we're using a little bit more than I thought I would be using for, this stuff. I think I was making Gar tier 2 over here, was it not? Here it is. Well, I guess we have enough of it now? Yeah, okay, that's what I actually need to do. 1 second. I know what I have to do with that. And if I had to guess, I probably used, probably the new variant of it, but we'll see. Gar tier 2. Gamer. Because, yeah, right now it's a little bit too high, but that's fine. It's supposed to be upgraded. I don't remember where it is, if it was up here at all. I probably had it with, like, not outlet gas. I don't remember. Garmark 1, oh yeah, I know. That's why I did have it. I think I just did. At the time, I didn't quite finish it. That's what the problem was. There it is. So I was going for like 30 a second, and yeah, I definitely used the second tier of plantation, but I was like, I'm gonna upgrade all of this at the same time. But like I said, the best thing I can do right now is just to make it tier 2 at the moment. But they'll come and do that. Okay, so that's fine. I don't need to do anything else with that. In fact, I could even like, probably copy and paste it instead of like making the second variant of it. I could just go like copy and paste it down or something. And I feel like this is gonna be enough right now for it, so let's just do the step 1. Alright, anyways. Back to what we were doing before. So we got this. Pie tanks. I don't believe that we don't have that. Duraluminum. Alright. Guys, I think we have a duraluminum problem in the factory. That's why I want to do that instead of anything else. He wants to bet that the next tier of bots, which I'm basically done now, will require that. Alright. Time for big bottos. 1 second. Alright, instead of doing the thing I'm supposed to, which is aluminum or whatever, I'm going to start making bots. Let's see. Pie construction bots. Here we go, here we go. We need some bots. I'm just gonna have them just for me right now. Because I'm the most important person. I'm player 1. Let's do it. The rest of the factory can go screw itself. Alright, we're gonna need some next level batteries here. Flying robot frames as well. And of course these can be moduled, so... I actually don't remember how much I'm gonna need of that, so... Checks the tags. Have we stopped bullying Damsel? Oh, I haven't thought of a good bully for Damsel as of late. That's what it is. I was going to. But I temporarily ran out of ideas, and also I think I just forgot, actually, is what it was. Don't worry, don't worry. The bullying will never end. 2, 3... The bullying will never end. I think I just didn't think of anything at the time. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do full stacks of all of this. Duraluminum! Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna just put a little bit, shove a little bit into that. It'll be fine. Is there like, where's it at? It is being made, right? No, it's not. It's just molten everything. Okay, well there's like a couple stacks here. I'm just gonna go fetch them real fast. You know, as long as my my Ulrich mode doesn't quit on me, it's fine. That's all we really care about. Judging especially by the fact it just went face first into a train, so. How much UPS are you rocking given the 425 miners and whatnot for your run? Yeah, actually that's a good question. How many are you rocking? And would you not want to go and do? Oh, there's some. I'll need some advanced parts too, but that's fine. Is there a beacon somewhere? Yeah, let's get that one. Alright, that's one. I need to bring next lit batteries, about a layer on that, okay. Oh man. I'm right now cringing because I just realized how much power that is to make that now. Because I have to charge them. It's not the old build anymore. It's they changed it now. I forgot about that. How much power do we have? Let's see. Yeah, we got enough now. I can turn it back on. It requires a lot more power to make this than it used to. Okay. Oh man. Song? Oh, I can give you music. Here you go. One yikes for you, sir. I know. You were at 15. Now you're between 6 and 15. Oh man. Whose suggestion was that? I don't know. I feel like whenever I suggest anything, it's monkey's paw, right? Sure, you'll get what you want, but it'll make it harder. It's monkey's paw, I'm just saying. It's the curse. No, listen. I'm a big boy. I can take responsibility for my actions. And nerfing things I actively use. That's fine. It's okay, it's okay. Need to get some self-assembly monolayer. I'm gonna bring these up too. Actually, I need to. You know what? I'm gonna get a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Where's all the monolayer? I just want to make a couple. I want to make a couple bots for myself because we just unlocked that, so that's a good idea. That's much better than whatever I was gonna do right now. So we'll do that. Request song. Sure. Just give me a sec then. Check them out. Here we go. Here we go. Ta-da! And so we're now happy about our first construction piano bot Mark 1. Let me just check this out first. Give me a second. I'm excited. I don't have any more construction bots, right? Also, I like this song too, I'm not gonna lie. I'll give it some speed modules to start. Where's it at? Alright, how fast are these bad boys? Let's see. Oh yeah, that's an improvement. Holy smokes, look at that. Look at them go. Alright, I need 50 of those. Oh god, where's the airman fibers? I'm gonna assume I don't bring any over here, so that's whatever I probably had from before. And probably the same thing with Eva, but I'm not sure. Let me see where the fibers are. Give me a second here. I'm not forgetting about your redeem. Don't worry about it. I'm just stalling because I like this song. What can I tell you? Molybdenum plates. Well, luckily there's some coming back to the base, though. We'll be fine. Why did molybdenum plates stop? No, green... Filtration media. Okay. So, there's a... Alright, so the order of things is, let's fix aluminum, then let's do filtration media. I don't know where this phantom pipe came from, but whatever. Filtration media after that, because that's obviously causing a problem here too. Let's just make sure it's actually running, though, before we get carried away. Nope, because there's no pure sand. Lovely. Yeah, this build has got to go. What a garbage build. Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's bring in the fibers first. One thing at a time. Yeah, I think I was a bit optimistic when I thought I'd just be making diamonds. I think I was sheer optimism on my behalf. Because technically speaking, that has not been a problem actually. The other stuff. But anyways, we're all good. I just wanna get bots so I can leave and then go do something else. Just waiting for the fibers to come in. It's a good amount of bots though. Yeah, as soon as the fibers come in, then we'll be okay. Where's my... There it is. There we go. Lives again. What? Why do you think you don't have enough aramid fibers? I may need to get more requests going. Let's go also do some turd. What turd should we do? I think we were thinking about sponges, were we not? I mean, most of these are actually pretty good to do at some point. Cooling tower, no. I hate cooling towers. I mean, is there a really good one at Shrodix upgrade? We don't even have that. Cadaverific Aram upgrade, okay. Rena upgrade might be okay, and so will the Grot upgrade be. Oh, we got substations now as well. I didn't even realize that's super steel. Okay, so we don't really have them. That might be a little bit optimistic. Tritz stage 2 wouldn't be the worst either. But Tritz has not been a bottleneck in the factory forever, so... Like I said, I can't do anything with this anyway, so like one of the best things to do would probably just be get one of these upgrades. Yeah, Tefora was something I was looking at anyway, so... Mike keeps checking, keeps his Captain Spacewalls do his bidding. I absolutely am. Oh, let me go to the music actually now. 1 second. Go to that one. There we go. 1 second. Ah, there we go. I'm a man of my word. How many bots do I have? 7. Not enough is the answer. So we got how many right now? 14 construction. I want to have all 50 before I go up there. Just of this, I don't really care about the rest of them. They don't have to, the rest of them don't have to do anything. Just get construction parts Mark 2. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm getting them right now. We're at 27 right now. So where's the bot marked, sorry, the report Mark 2? This would be the next thing I would do. Actually, that's even better. That would be a great thing to accompany with my Mark II bots. Okay, what do I need? Solar, that thing, that. There you go. I think that's what you meant to say, was Roboport Mark II. I hope that was what you meant to say. Because that's like 25 Roboport area. And then I could also make, where is it at? I think we have the cells with us, do we not? Portable panels there, yeah. But I don't have lithium or half of this crap, actually, so... Alright, it's out of something now. That as well, yeah. The roports would be better, because these are like 10. The only problem is when you do that, the power requirements go up pretty significantly, so... Which, don't know what I'm gonna do for that. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, I guess. I was hoping that Pi Industry would be out today. the updated one. That's okay, because after this weekend, I'm taking a bit of a break, so we'll definitely be back by up by the time I'm back, so... We'll definitely be done then. Something fission? You mean fusion reactors? Yeah, that's a pipe dream, my friend. That's far away. What's Pi Industry? That would be what's it called? The stuff that adds the flooring and stuff. So one of the things it does do is it changes the armor. So you can see Pyanodons Industry, you see it there, right there, how it's affected by that. So Pyanodons Industry has been updated so that the equipment grids are a little bit larger, which would be excellent for me, because that's one of the issues I've kind of had, is how to fit all these lovely things in my inventory. Alright, we're almost there. What am I missing? A little bit more mono... Okay, if I get a little bit more, then we're done, so... You're taking a break from Pi? I'm going on vacation, that's what I'm doing. It's not that I am not appreciating Pi. It's that I need a break, so... And I'm going on vacation. I'm going to Seattle. Going to PAX. Let's see, 48, just need 2 more. That's it, that's the last ones. Okay, that's it. I wonder how these builds are gonna look now. Those are gonna look good. I'm ditching us? Yes, I know. Going to Seattle by choice? I know. It happens, but I am going to Seattle by choice. I was gonna say I want to give this a little bit more actually to go. Let's give it a little bit more. All right, then I'll go do my aluminum build, I guess, first. What are we still lacking in here? So there's some prod modules I need somewhere. I don't know why I need prod modules up there. Oh right, I prodded every single stage of the of latex. That's why. All right, well let's do aluminum then. Yeah, I had a few things I was doing, but this is one of them. But I definitely need to add more stuff to this one as well. Yep. Because I'm gonna basically add two spicy latex builds or whatever they are. That's it. So, although there's a major increase of what happens, there's a major power increase that happens earlier than nuclear. Yeah, I would say each one of these builds. I mean, it's not a major upgrade, but it actually kind of was. It's when you get to turbine Mark IIs. This one essentially makes like 3.5 gigawatts up for 300 megawatts. So, that's what it does. Actually, well, it's 3.5 in the end. It's 3.8 to yeah. You get it, so. My words. Oh, there you go. Your music ended. Well, Viking takes vacations, Mike takes vacations, nobody wants to work. This is not work for me, this is fun. I'm enjoying this. This is fun for me. I like this. I'm doing this for entertainment. This is not a job. Wish it was my job. Actually, no, I like a mix, because I like coding too, so that's what I'd like to do. I like to code and do the other stuff, so. So lime comes from somewhere else, that's fine. This doesn't require anything like coke here, so. So it's just borax and sandcasting. And starch. I might go, I'm gonna give it another lane over here. I have decided. Nobody wants to work. I apparently did not quite finish this, but that's fine. Mike likes has a cake and eat it too. I know. Stream yourself coding, sorted. I've done that actually in the past. I have actually done that, unironically. Obviously, I didn't keep doing it though. Oh, there's another one. I'm not much for it. Yeah, the rest of this could just stay the way it is. I don't really care about it. Alright, so let's see. My only concern with doing this build right now is I think we definitely don't have a leaching station, there's no way. I know, sorry I'm hanging out in my mall so much, I'm just like, we did just unlock the bots, so I just figured that was a good one to do. Speaking of this one, I'm gonna go back to this science later. Station. I know I don't have a leaching station at all. It's a matter of like, yeah. Leaching station. Yeah, every time I get one of these, I have to do something separate with it, so. And this one definitely doesn't have self-assembly monolayer again. Oh my god, is this thing kidding me? It's do aluminum every single time. I think I actually have olefins, that's why. I have the olefins plant or whatever. No, I don't. Did I not give it some of these? Eh. I swear I had this somewhere. No, I literally didn't make this anywhere. Not even entity-wise? No. Don't... It's starting to drive me crazy, because I'm like, I thought I had it here somewhere. But we're like running out of a bunch of stuff to make more of these things, and I'm basically just eating parts of the factory right now for it, so. And there are coding games out there like Bitburner and Desynct. I still need to play Desynct. I haven't yet. Everyone's hyping it up, and I'm feeling the hype, and I want to play it. Is there duraluminum somewhere here? Yeah, there's some. Just try to get some, but I don't know if I can. Yeah, just trying to get whatever I need. I just need like 2 oil fence plants. It's like to Factorio, but you code your factory to grow itself. Then it really is my job. But you know what? I'm okay with it. I do find that funny though. But you know what? It is my hobby after all, so I don't mind it. I don't mind that. Alright, so I'm just waiting for this to come in. I think it requires a little bit more from here. I'm gonna just give it a little bit of a push. And then, yeah, just something over here for advanced parts. I know I have to stop doing this. I have to, like, finish what I'm doing. But I think I'm just probably going a little bit too early into these things that I probably shouldn't be doing. But it is like duralumin has been a problem for a little while now. It's really what it comes down to. Where's some more duraluminum? I'm gonna probably stop it from doing that anymore. Okay, this is good enough. It's 2 leaching stations, it's fine. Let's do 2 more leaching stations. Alright, and then I'm gonna head up to where I'm going, because I'm kind of tired of waiting. But like I said, we got the bots too. That was also a thing I did on the side. I'm honestly surprised my science is going right now. I don't know why. Let's do olefins as well. Alright, let's go. Honestly, I think I have enough. It's just, yeah. I have hydroclassifiers. Yes, I do, so... There's nothing else here I'm really missing, right? I probably don't have casting units. Nope. 100% don't have the... Yep. And that's what I mean. I'm going to get to the end of that. I'm going to be like, I don't have casting units. And that's going to be... And then I've got to come down here and do that anyways. Because how else do I do it, right? That was the last one I was sure of. I know I'm going to have missed something too. That's the worst part about all this. I need like a place that I can just grab it from or something. I don't even know. Engine units. Okay, one sec. I'm just gonna turn off logistics for a second. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of them from somewhere. It's self-assembly monolayer is the first one, and duraluminum is the second one. I don't have either of those here, but I'm fixing both of them as I can. So. But I'm just taking it from everything here because I know I have some in the factory in places. It's just like, yeah. The rest of it doesn't matter that much. Okay, let's go. Place to grab from like a mall. Yeah, but it's like the mall is like the lowest priority for whatever reason. I don't know why I did it like that. Don't ask. It's gonna have everything else though. It should be fine. It is prioritizing the science over everything else. So, well, okay. So technically speaking, in my mind, the science doesn't actually use as much of it as the rest of this does. It's because I'm trying to make a lot of things all at once. That's really what the problem is. So it has to split it between it, and that's become a bit of a problem, as you can see. All right, rest of this should be fine. Let's do 5 times all requests. Okay. And let's just make sure we get casting units. Alright, we're all good to go. Guaranteed. Apparently I have plastic somewhere in here? I don't remember. Alright, so yeah. We don't need electrolyzers, the rest of it's fine. Yeah, we got the rest of this, so we're all good. Okay. Let us leave. We're happy places. We have starch. We're gonna have to do salt through some other means, but that's fine. It's just gonna be like, we have all the things we need for this, so that's fine. Saline. I do have to make sure that the drilling fluid is continuing to go, because, well, it's more like gar gum, or whatever that was, so. Alright, to happy places, my friends, to happy places. Alright, did that fix any problems? Let's see. Because the next option is to upgrade those, but I don't think I really need to right now. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that one wasn't actually in a little thing over there. I will admit I did spend a lot of time down there, but yeah, it's what I kind of keep running into. I guess is that's the problem. You know, I did like a really big build for this. I don't think I need all this. 150, right? Can't I just do half of a side? Yeah, I really could have done just half a side of this. I'm thinking about actually just deleting this all. Because I could basically use that for other things. I could have it go... Because there's a lot of sap buildings that I need right now, so... Let me actually do that real fast. That's a good idea. Oh, those look cool, actually, the new ones. Look at them go. They look pretty baller, actually. They're like, what would I call those, actually? I don't even know what I'd call those these days. They're kind of neat. They're just different, I guess. Pies does something to my, my OCD, I guess, and just like, oh, new thing. Oops, I may have gone a little bit overboard. Also, there's... Hopefully this is not a problem. Nope, it's fine. Alright, let me go real fast to just tear apart some of that. Just half of it. Good old head crab, yeah. Mike, top left track. Oh, there's also that one too, yeah. I guess I didn't do it all the way. That one's a different one, don't worry about that one. Alright, I'm gonna let the whale deal with the rest of it. Because yeah, honestly, I looked at this, I'm like, I only needed half of that. I didn't need the full thing. I don't know why I built the full thing. So. Like I said, it's not like I can't just come back to it later and just add the extra one. I just don't need it. Because it's just like, it makes 160, it uses at most 150, so this is sufficient. I'll keep the rest of it the way it is. Any reason you're not using more air caravans? Because I have a very elaborate train system, that's why. That's legitimately the reason. I unlocked it rather late. They come at chemical science. So there's not much that aero caravans will help me with right now. Yeah, because I already have the train infrastructure in place, so... They've actually been pushed later in the tree. They're not bad, they're fine. There's nothing wrong with them, I just don't use them. I don't have a need for them, really. I use it for what's it called? I use it a lot for picking up junk for me, though. That's its primary use case for me at the moment. How's it shit pond doing? Excellent. So I think they did something where it now actually, yeah, it can actually now latch onto that. I think someone saw the issues I was having with it, so you can actually do that now, which is nice. A little side thing that you can do. All right, let's see. Let's do ourselves a build of the ages. So we bring in powdered aluminum here, guaranteed. Was there a problem with phosphate? I don't think there is anymore. I actually don't remember. I think I fixed it by giving it a higher priority for syngas. I'm still thinking I should move these guys to acetylene. Yeah, but if I do that, I'm gonna forget about it. So maybe I won't do it. Let me go copy a build from somewhere. Let's see. Just looking at where's one of my recent builds, because I always have a good amount of bacons. It's like this probably isn't bad. Oh no, that one's terrible. This one. This actually might be a little bit too... that's fine. I feel like the game is now running faster, but it's not. It's just the bots are faster now. So... Where's my phosphoric acid? Let's see. I just want to check that's completely running. It's not. Phosphine gas. So you have nowhere to put the gas, right? And phosphorus acid is no. Why is phosphorus acid nowhere to go? Yeah, okay, there's acid. Are you kidding me? Maybe I'm just not cut out to play pies, let me be honest. If I keep making little mistakes like that, like how the hell am I supposed to do anything? Oh, it's the pipe is just slightly not long enough. So it's been doing half the build. So any of the gas comes from this stupid one. It's this is the only place it comes from. When I have some over here, look at it's just not long enough. Although actually this is probably just phosphorus acid. This is not the same thing. Still, I'm kind of mad that that's like that. I think I left something that I shouldn't have had here. Is it? Am I not supposed to convert the gas to something else? There's so many things wrong with this. This is so stupid. Why did I do this? Look at this. Just. That's not the only problem, though. So wait, how did it work before? And how did I not do that, then? Is this some crap where I just left it half done? What is this? Phosphorus acid from... Yeah, so there's that one. That's the acid. Where's the gas? Yeah, so that's distillation columns for gas, but where's the, something is wrong here. I don't know which one it is. It's like phosphine gas to... Yeah, this one. Why did I not have that in this build? This doesn't make any sense. Does it need gas for something? What's it need gas for? So you make the gas, but what's it consumed by? Oh, there's the hydrogen chloride variant, that's why. That one's better. I remember now. I'm sad. Typical Mike only hulking over a quarter of his builds. No, it's also the fact that this oxygen, I never gave it an overflow mechanism. What the hell? Dude, this is like I left this half done. That's what it really comes down to. This is a half done build. Like, why is there 11 hydrogen chloride? That's a priority thing. It's supposed to be a priority. I'm overflow valving it into that. So this has never worked properly. Let's just go with that. Vent. Wow, holy shimoli, it works now. Who would have thought? I vent everything but this. Why did I not do that? Okay, anyways. On the topic of drugs, let's go back up here. Clearly your only choice is to nuke the build and start over. No, I forget key things with my builds. That's what it is. I've made this mistake many times, so let me get some coffee. I need coffee. It's good. I'll be right back. I'm done being bad at myself. Launch SE, nuke the space from orbit? Nah. Nah, I'm having fun. I just, I have to be more, diligent about my builds. Because, like, I kind of finish it, but then I don't pay attention to the fact that they're not working. Because it wasn't working. Let's just go with that. It was a very elaborate build, but, like, if it's not, like, 100% there, like, what's the point, right? Because I need phosphorus acid for this build, so the one I'm making right now, I need it. So I need that to actually function. That's why I looked at it. All right, let's see. So we start from over here. Let's just say this is done. That's done too. I just added 2 of these. Man, that ratio is terrible. I'm not a huge fan of that, but I think if I change it over to the other one second. Actually, maybe we should do it the other way. 1 second. Yeah, I don't care. Water. It becomes 1.0. Maybe we should do this build instead. Like, do it like this, and then at the end, instead of giving it the other one, I'll give it the lesser variant of it. Because I like the way this. I like the way this is. It's just one machine for all of these. Weirdly enough. So how much of the stage 1 do I need? About 250. Oh, I made 250. What happened here? I don't remember why this wasn't hooked in, but, you know. Oh, it's because of whatever fish oil is. Do we not have enough fish oil? What's going on? I guess that's where my lubricant was at. I remember I switched that over at some point. We don't have enough fish. I find that actually really hard to believe. We got loads of fish. No, we don't. We are missing fish eggs. Hey, you know what it is? It's filtration media. That's what it is. I need more filtration media, but that's another build for, not right now. Let's just do that. Not right now. If you made builds that worked, you wouldn't have that problem, I know. It's just that easy. I just need to make builds that work. Are you telling me I don't have an agitator? I don't have an agitator. I'm just gonna keep doing the build as if I'm gonna have it. I'm just gonna throw one down. That's it. Agitator. It took me like the second thing I placed down to realize I was missing something else. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Write me out? Yeah, I know. Alright, keep going. Yeah, let's see. I need a leaching station. Alright, so we need to bring Alamac in here, which I don't actually have yet. I don't even know what it is. Oil chemicals and aromatics. So, because it can be productivity, it's worth actually... Yeah. I need it somewhere in an aromatics build somewhere, so... Hey, infantryman, how far are you into your run, actually? Now I think about it. How far are you into your run? 63.6%, yeah. Sounds about right. The thing that makes me anxious right now with my run right now is, I feel like I'm at a UPS limit right now, because I'm already at 57, 56. I probably should turn off train trails now, because I'm already dipping frames slightly. Probably should do that. The answer is probably. So I need to go figure out a place with probably wherever the oleochemicals are made. I'll just sort in with that. Okay, there's a few places where that's made. I kind of like it being in this one. This is a really nice one, so. Is this the same thing, Paraline? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, right, I was trying to remove it. I remember now. Okay, I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna put it there. What do I need for that, actually? Wet scrubber. Do I have that? Oh, I do. Okay, cool. We're all good. What expansion video? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I was most definitely certainly not happy about the way some of this was built. But yeah, that's it. When Omni will work on other plants in the DLC, I guess we'll see. So my opinion on the DLC is like I think it'll be great. Like obviously I'm gonna buy it, and I'm not like, let's be honest, like I'm not the target demographic for it necessarily. Well, okay, I am the target demographic because I am a Factorio player, but you know, I love complicated mods and complicated games and things like that. And that's the thing is, they're not gonna make it like several times more complicated just because there's a bunch of mods for a game that are that complicated. They're gonna add more challenges that are more accessible, because Factorio by itself is very accessible, right? So I'm gonna buy it day one. I'm gonna play it day one. I'm gonna play the hell out of it. I'm gonna love it, no matter what. That's literally what's gonna happen, you know. So like I wasn't like disappointed at all. I love it. It's exactly what I want, anyways. I just want more Factorio. Let's be honest. So that's all I want. I love it. I love that kind of stuff. Alright, gonna need another thing to bring aromatics in. So this is to make 300 of that. That makes a lot more than I thought it would. 200 of that. Yeah, it does the trick. It's fine. Around the dimension in the FFF how space age is different to the mod. Yeah, I think they had to do that because it's like it's one of those things that they expected people to basically go and go like, wow, I'm playing the mod for space exploration. Why would I don't know. I think they were anticipating like an uproar, but honestly I'm not the kind of guy who's gonna complain about that. I think it's fine the way it is. I think I do agree that space exploration is very niche. I ran out of... Are you kidding me? I ran out of these too? It's true aluminum. That's what's doing it. I keep running out of it. But I think it was one of those things that they also don't want to make something that's like completely out there that breaks compatibility with all the mods kind of thing, I guess. I don't know. But they say it's like a completely new version, so we'll see. Speaking of a complex thing, I finished a new creature for PySC that makes our quads look easy. Our quads are easy. What are you talking about? They're really simple. Very straightforward, very intuitive. Well, I can't bring anything over because I don't have... Oh, I do have these. Oh, I thought I was complaining I didn't have them. Oh, thank God. All right. Let's see. I wanted aromatics. What's it called? You know, I actually have been looking at also a lot of the dev stuff for that too, and I've been looking at what a lot of the new creatures are called and things like that as well. I forgot what they're called now at this point, but yeah. I feel like just looking at their GitHub is cheating, but that's exactly what we're all about here. Alright, do we have aromatics coming? We do not, because I don't have a thing hooked up to it. There it comes. But I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be really good. So, and I think it'll... I think the other thing though is since Arundel's working on it, right? There's a bunch of things I'm sure he wanted to do as well. Like you know how they had the space platform in the GIF, right? Like they're basically adding the essentially capability for you to actually be like moving. That's less of a hack kind of a thing, and the engine will support it much better. I'm sure that's why they like. I'm sure that's why they brought Arundel on board. They're like, we want to do like a space one, but make it more accessible, kind of thing. And like, you know, your mod appeals to a very set demographic of people that also want to do things with it. So it just made a lot of sense when you think about it, right? So you know, they want to keep the compatibility going, and like, and just whatever problems he's having with it, right? It's like, oh, just you know. Do whatever you need to make it kind of work a lot better. Add compatibility for your mod essentially, right? And that's a good way of going actually. I didn't invite the Pi team to join Woo. Maybe that's next. Fingers crossed. You know that's the second expansion pack. Factorio Pyanodons age. All about unethical genetic modification. But yeah, Arundel did have the whole block about how it's different from SE. Yeah, and like I said, I understand why they felt like they had to write that in there. But I definitely agree on the accessibility part about it. Because that's what it's all about, right? So... It's one of those things that like SC and particularly Pies is not exactly something I would consider to be accessible, but they're not meant to be. They're meant to be a very particular challenge for a very particular kind of player. That's what they're supposed to be. It's unapologetic about like its difficulty level. Mac. It's Almac? Is that what it is? Just Almac? Oh my goodness, it finds a bunch of things, but that's what it is. It's an Almac. Alright, let's go back up. We did it. So I should actually make it whatever it is. Aluminium. Now the embargo is lifted, we'll get more details now. Yep, every Friday. So... But what it looks like to me is like there's gonna be like a space platform component, and like I said, if it's like an SC light, right? It just makes SC better, right? If you're a big fan of SC, so that's what it does. And again, talking about like going back to what's it called? This is it's a bad idea to invite the Pi team, but it also works out for Pyanodons too because you know then I'm not. Melon could talk more about it more, but now it can be kind of like if it's coming out like I said next year kind of thing, you know, the Pi guys now know that there's an expansion that's coming out that's space related. They were already working on space, what was it called, like a stellar expedition expansion pack, right? So now it's got like, oh hey, we do have this thing. When did I get the agitator? I don't know. Anyways. Space Age Pi is correct. So that means we get to now integrate with that. So that it just like everything kind of just works out. There's like an ecosystem that's forming here that like will just work out, you know? That's what I'm saying. You know? That's why I'm like I'm not opposed to it. You know, the worst would be like an expansion that nobody likes. Like there's plenty of expansions for games that like this nobody ever wanted to integrate with and everybody hated, right? And those ones are bad, so. Yeah, there's some water required here. Well, that definitely makes a lot more. That makes a lot more of whatever, so. Notice how it also had what looks like a rocket satellite? Yeah. So I don't think isn't a Corlex food. I mean, I'm just saying, they're not picky eaters, okay? Like humans eat like complex food too. Come on, think about the poor Corlexes. Oops. How much is this compared to this? Wow, I need a lot more of these. How much water is that currently? The answer is almost enough. That's 2,000? That's crazy. But I think if I split it immediately, it'll be okay. Mostly the amount of steam that this requires. Let's just see how much it requires. That's what I'm saying. I think it just works out. I think it works out really well. 15. Okay, so like 16 of them. So this is... it's a lot more than I would have thought it would be. I think we have to be reasonable. That's why I think it's a good idea. So it's not just my copium. It's just like, I think everybody was going in that direction anyway. So it's a good idea overall. So, oh, the engine upgrades is also the main thing that I think I'm looking forward to. So okay, so they did tease about what happened to the Friday streams. This month I just haven't been doing them because I've been on. We've been doing Baldur's Gate 3. That's why. But the one thing I saw the they were talking about doing train upgrades to the train systems and stuff. That I'm actually really looking forward to because I think what they're doing, and this is just my theory, but I don't really know, obviously. I think what they're starting to go for is like those missing gaps that we talk about with like the train systems and things like that. So I think what they're doing is they're basically like adding the equivalent of probably something related to, what would it be? Train control signals, where you could add like complex refueling orders and things like that. I think that's what they're gonna do. I think they're gonna do a mix between like probably not go full train logistics, but if I had to guess, and this is just a theory, they're gonna change like the train orders. Let me go look at one of them. Sorry, let me look at a train I have. So they might be moving the train orders over to the stations, and they might be going like you add like an item that you want to request there, or something. I don't know. Maybe add some options with it to like the station. You can request stuff. So Rayguard is a dev. I'm pretty sure they're copy and pasting his train mod into vanilla, like train groups. I don't think it's a train groups thing, but I'm not sure. It might be. But I think they've taken notice that like train logistics mods are also pretty popular in Factorio. So, but I think that like when I've talked to Rayguard about it a bit, he was in agreement with me on the fact that like, well, you don't want trains to do too much because then they just become really powerful logistic bots. But at the same time, there's a lot of manual stuff that you have to do with the trains themselves. So I think I'm not sure what they're gonna do, but I think they're gonna find a medium there that will appeal to the basically people who want a little bit more power out of their trains. But yeah, train control signals from Groenland, so it would make sense to if the mod became a vanilla thing. Yeah, but it'd probably be a little bit more like if I had to guess, another thing that they might do is like in the train orders, what they might have is they might have conditional stations. So you'll have like one station here, you'll say like only go to the station if your fuel's low or something. It's probably what they'll have for it if I had to guess. But that's the main thing I'm looking forward to, because yeah, I really want to have something like that. Lime, powdered aluminum, and phosphoric acid. All right. Phosphoric acid. Somewhere here, I'm sure. Earlier there's been lots of alternate mods, which is funny when they're dev too. Oh yeah, I know, but that's good because they're experimenting, right? And they're trying out things. That's why I'm a fan. So that's my current guesses onto what they're doing with it. But like, yeah, that is something I would like to see an update to as well, because the less mods I have to run, and if it's like supported by the actual game, I kind of wanted there to be some more stuff like that that would basically be more, you know, a little bit more happier on the train logistics sides, or maybe like you could have like a station that says like bring trains that have like these materials in it or something, and then you could direct insert it or something. I don't know. There's a lot of options there. I think it'd be fun. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be good. Let's see. Phosphoric acid. I need lime, powdered aluminum. Alright. So bring it to the top one. Lime. That's not like it's one of those things that it's an expansion is what it is in the end, and like, and I like the idea of what they're doing, which is it's not something totally different. It's something that like there's already an interest in. People like it, right? And like it's true that space exploration isn't very accessible, so making like a lighter version of that is fine. And then it plays into other mods that everyone else enjoys, right? So you know, Pi benefits from it. Everything else benefits from it too. So I think it's a safe idea. It's a safe idea, and adding a bunch of other engine improvements is a good idea too. So. Because I think it's also like they know what people want to do with the mods and stuff, and they're going to basically continue to basically improve the ecosystem for it, right? So powdered aluminum is going to be interesting because... Oh, we have no coal gas. Because of course we don't. I thought I had coal gas. No, it's limited by tar. Right. I forgot about that. I may have to add a conditional somewhere that voids tar purposely. Damn it. Well, there's other things you could put into tar. I had tar quenching before, but I don't need that anymore. Oh, there's tall oil. That's a good one. I should do something like that. Can tar not be turned into fuel? Yes, it can. That is also a possibility. There's a couple of things it could be used in. You could, if you just add vacuum to it, it could basically turn into coke heavy oil. This is a really good one, actually. I've kind of been sleeping on this, I'm not gonna lie. Molten solder, that doesn't matter. Yeah, so tar quenching, okay, tar quenching is out of the question, I'm not doing that anymore. I only did that because I needed salt at one point. Tar and hydrogen make nickel ore, apparently. It's either I want to make tall oil or I want to make heavy oil. Heavy oil is probably the better option. I remember I need tall oil for something though, didn't I? Outlet gas stage 4, that's what I would need it for. But I don't think I need that much of it. I had it in the system somewhere. Yeah, no, I already... Yeah, it's fine. The main issue is that with this, I don't need any more hot air. Yeah, that's the thing with outlet gas, is you don't actually need a whole lot of it. So I'm gonna make it to heavy oil. Alright, let's go dip down and go deal with that, because it would free up the the oven gas stuff, so that's what I need to be doing. Where's my, where's the build I did for that? It would be like somewhere in here, wouldn't it? I don't remember where I put it. I remember I replaced something with it. Tar. Oh, it's creosote. Right, this is the build. Right there. I see it. Unfortunately, I probably won't see it again because it's just, it doesn't show the same stuff on this view, unfortunately, because I can't see where it is. It's almost like I should have, you know... Whatever, I'm just gonna start heading down there somewhere. Creosote is... I don't remember where it was. I've seen it several times already, but yeah. Creosote. I must have fuzzy search on. Do I? Okay, let me turn off fuzzy search if it's on, because I think I need to not use that. Yes, turn that off. Because it finds. Okay, I went to basically the one right next to it. It's fine. All right, let's go. So this is the one I'm gonna basically do tar stuff with. So this makes 1200 tar. So heavy oil, because heavy oil can be used in so many things. It's so good actually. And if I just need tar for that, it's amazing. And vacuum, but still. 3K, so... Yeah, 400 is good. Can I prod that? Nope. Yeah, I can do it right here, too. This is distribution efficiency of, like, let's see, 5 point something. It's fine. Just add that. 3 of these is all I need. How much vacuum do I need? 14. Okay, so it needs more vacuum than anything. Do I have these or no? Okay. Oh wait, these are affected by this as well. Yeah, there you go. 4.1. So that's fine. Oh, but I do need to deal with the Coke byproduct, but I do have a place for that here, so that's perfectly fine too. Yeah, we got everything. We're good. Yeah, the fuel. If I thought you meant like actually converting tar into fuel, but the fuel value of it is 200 kilojoules. So while you could, it's about half as efficient as syngas, but heavy oil is way better because heavy oil gets basically put into, so that already makes it 800 kilojoules, but you can also put it into a bunch of other stuff like, where's it at? Kerosene. Kerosene is a big one. Although kerosene doesn't make it that much more efficient, I believe. But it goes into like lubricant, mechanical parts. I thought there was a... I thought I could put into petroleum, but I guess I couldn't. Kerosene is good enough, though, for me. But it doesn't even make it, like, that much less, because it's, like, 1.2... It's maintaining about the same fuel value. You get some coke out of it, so it's all good. We don't... Oh, we do have these things. Or, no, we don't. Do I not have heavy... No, I guess I don't have these things. I know I put down like 2 somewhere else. I don't remember where I put them though. I'll bring them over. There's only missing 2, it says, for entities, so. Okay. And we'll do some of these guys. And I could, like I said, I could convert it just into kerosene or whatever if I want to. There's a lot of options there, so. There's underflow valve, that's fine. Oops. Because this would essentially, like, this makes tar and coal gas. And it's the coal gas I want to preserve. I want to have that, so. Kerosene is the best liquid fuel alongside gasoline and diesel. They all have the same fuel value. Yeah, the only thing is, like, this is a bit inefficient if I recall, because you get 800 kilojoules. And by putting like 100 heavy oil in, you get like 1.5. You're losing some in there. But it is a really good fuel type, so. I'm probably just going to convert directly into kerosene is likely what I'm going to do.
It's probably the best option, actually. Olefin plant. Kerosene. So this would be 158. We're dealing with 400 right now. Can you prod these? No. What I was gonna do is I was gonna put heavy oil and something else down here. That was gonna be my plan at least. And I probably should just convert directly into heavy oil. I probably don't need to put the what's it called? The non-kerosene into the network. Kerosene is a lot easier to deal with. Yeah, I already have it from this set up here. But I don't actually put this into the network. Why do I not do that? Because I guess I take the bitumen version and I put it in. Yeah, I don't know what I do, so we'll just go with that. Guess the people at Woobs mods. I haven't read everything, sorry. Oh, it's like not being forced into the main game. Yeah. All right. No, I think I've roughly caught up. Sorry if I didn't read everything. It's hard playing this at the same time as completely keeping up with everything. There we go. I think I need to speed modules, but I'm not sure. Oh my god, look how much coke there is. How much is here? Hey, thanks, Miley's. Miles YY for following. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. That's a. Oh yeah, this is gonna be. I forgot that this is there's a lot of belts of coke. Oops. Do you know when Space Exploration will release by any chance? Well, Space Exploration will probably not release ever because that would be a that would be something I just made up as a funny stream title. But if you're talking about Space Age, they're saying a year from now is a likely first date. So that's 1 year. And Space Exploration is already out. You can play it whenever you want to. So. One of them was a goofy name I just came up with, so. Because I think I'm funny for some reason. Can you do my art? Oh, did you ask for art? Sorry, poop sock. Sorry, I didn't even see that. Might be. I've been pretty preoccupied. My apologies, my friends. I'll get to it in a moment. Alright, let's do poop sock. Where's a poop sock? I feel like it could be a bad name here. Alright, man, I'm just a bit simple, so the modded version is too complicated for you, and that's fine. Don't worry about it. I was actually talking about earlier that was saying that I'm glad that they are doing that. Because you are right, it's like, not everyone has, like, you know, 600 or 500 hours to commit to a very complicated mod pack, so. Is this not a poop sock? What is this? did you not? Okay, whatever. I'll just make another one right next to it, it's fine. But yeah, so next year is about the time that they're coming out with it, so. I feel like I'm doing like the same thing. We're gonna make it stripes and everything. Here's a poop sock. Stripe socked. The best kind of sock is the stripe sock. It's a very large amount of it. Did you know that was there, by the way? Because this is like, yeah. I apparently made the exact, almost the exact same thing as before. Just saying. There we go, more stinkiness. I forget what this was about, though. I don't remember what this was, but it looks like the same thing. I just added 2 of these things. Now, pair of poop socks, yeah. Why did I make that? I don't remember why I made that. I don't have any recollection. Okay, so where's the thing I deleted? Because why is it not coming back up here? 1 second. Storage. It should be on the bot, though. It's probably the bots are just taking it back down. They'll be back up here in a moment, though. We'll see. You know, I'm looking forward to it, so I'm good with it. This is just like ×3, right? Whoops. Wait, 6 belts. Oh no, sorry, that's the wrong kind of belt. This is still fine. Why do I feel like, oh, I did? I remember now. You know what I kind of did? So I kind of did a little commitment here to not bring any coke out of this block. That's what I did with this. So, and I could keep that going, actually. Huh. Because this makes coke, you can just put that back into coal gas tar. You know? Why not? Because that's what this block is for. That's hilarious. I forgot I did that. This is the pitch one.
You're a fucking idiot.
Thanks.
This needs to stop now.
Is your street joined in at the right time? I see. Yeah, I know. The best time to come in. Huh. I'm doing terrible things right now. Because I think I just do it, like, I could even do, oh, these already are Mark IIs. So I was gonna say I could upgrade the columns to Mark IIs. So what we can say is you can say with the byproduct, plug it into coke oven gas. And tar is unrestricted. That's 10 distillation columns, but when you put it under the modules, it's only like 1 per each one. These pipes are under capitalism, we need a red wave. You're right, we do. I'm gonna move this around a little bit. I've gone and fully committed to this weird build that I'm doing here. We need a red wave. I'll have you know, I'm European. Well, was European. I'm not actually European. Okay, actually, I'm not European, actually, technically at all. Fake European. Canadian. Parents are European, though. We'll go with that. So this is what I think I want to do, right? Yeah, don't worry about the tar. It only uses 27. If I give this speed modules, right? I don't want to get I'm trying to waste it, right? So wow. That just works? Apparently that just works. Fake French, even the worst kind? No, I'm not fake French. I'd never be French. You take that back. French Canadian. C-Block mainly Angels mod. Yeah, there's a vanilla version of C-Block if that was so in your inclination to run that actually. You can actually do another version of C-Block, which is nice. Sorters. Yeah. That's pretty good. Maybe just get rid of the ash and then we're done. I like this a lot for the reason that it's just a good build to like I don't worry about bringing anything out of here that I don't need to. Except for this one. Like that, there we go. I guess it could be just over here, actually, I just realized. I don't know what I was doing. That's a word, that's a phrase we've used here a lot, but you know. Nope, if I move it here, that... Well, no, that's fine. It doesn't hook up on the side, so that works out. Man, this is wild. I'm very happy about this build, though, I will say. It just works. Todd Howard, eat your heart out. Look at that. Alright. Now you want a Pi's X C-Block crossover? They have that too. They have Pi Block. They do have Pi C-Block. That is pain, though. Well, it doesn't have anything other to do with C-Block other than the fact it's kind of based upon the concept of it, so... But pain. That's what it is. It's just pain. Alright, so we got coal gas, and then that's it, I think. So the only thing I have to do is, I have to make sure this is hooked up here. Because it's heavy oil, which I need to turn into kerosene. Well, I don't need to, but I want to turn that into kerosene. Need and want are two different things. Let's see. There we go. That's ironic. It actually just fits in here. How did that work out so well? What the hell? I would want to say this was intentional, but it really wasn't. Okay. This almost looks like I meant to do this, but I really didn't. Alright, so I think I will do the thing where I basically try and bring out heavy oil, and then I'll convert the rest of it after the... Pies and balance don't fit in the same sentence, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure it's balanced for somebody. Don't worry. I mean, it's ever-changing. That's what pies is. I think it was funny when, because it was Melon who was telling me, it's like, well, pies is, the devs don't even play, it's just people tell them stuff, and then it's like, okay, we'll change that to make it more sensible kind of thing, so... It's kind of a weird mod in that way, so I kind of like that about it. It's all good. Music could be a bit louder to your taste. I actually may have changed the music to be quieter by accident, and I apologize. And I somehow... How did I mess that up? What? It started loading for some reason. Okay, whatever. It's back down. And you're right, it could have been louder. It was a little bit quieter, sorry. I think I was doing something in Firefox the other day. Firefox is the browser I use for VODs or whatever. Okay, here's my tar. That's on me now. My apologies. Should be a bit better now. Firefox is based as fuck. Yeah, but I just have it as like a different browser. That's what it's a different browser that effectively runs on a different channel. So I can play music on there. I don't use Chrome though, I use Vivaldi, which is like a Chromium based variant of stuff. I just use a mix of Firefox. I want to go back to Firefox, I really do. I truly do, let me tell you. Alright, here's what I need to do. I need to overflow and then underflow valve it. I know this makes absolutely no sense, but I need to do that. I need a tank here somewhere. Where's a tank? Because I need this to use up whatever it has first. Does that even work? Oh, it kinda does. Oh, because we're actually using the tar right now. Why? Oh, something picked it up, that's why. So I did this entire build and I actually don't even need it right now. So... just my luck, my friends. Yeah, that's fine. This Factorio makes space-efficient builds for the infinite space you have? Exactly. It's for my own satisfaction. Use Firefox for everything I use for Chrome for stuff. This is a silly, I don't know, Windows kind of browser, I don't know what it's used for. I don't even use that. Mike, what is this? It's so crap. Well, the thing is, we're trying to efficiently use these beacons, okay? That's the reason. See, somebody designed the beacons to be in a way where I wanted to use them, like, very efficiently, okay? I don't know who did that, but, you know, that's all I'm saying. Alright, then the last thing I'll do is kerosene, so that's it. Is there a... I guess I don't have one here. I really should, though. I think it's more like hydrogen should be a less priority from over here somewhere. Where is it at? Did I do that here or no? No, I didn't. Because nitrogen and oxygen just not get used over there, so. Alright. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna change out my row ports too. Windows so edgy, I know. I feel like Firefox has been going downhill ever since moving the tabs to above the address bar. It was okay. So the problem that Firefox had, because I know the history of that, it beat IE, and that was not hard to do. IE6 was terrible, and it took a long time, but everyone really pushed for that. And then essentially what happened is they got complacent. Their browser had a couple of, like, it wasn't that, like, it was faster than IE, which is not, like, it's not, like I said, not hard to beat that. But they got complacent, it got slower, blah, blah, blah. And then, you know, they basically, Google came out with their own browser, it was faster. What else did they do? And they just started sinking money to useless crap. So, is what happened. They started wasting the money, and then, like, they just fell behind in technology. They started doing all these, like, feel-good initiatives kind of thing, but it was like, well, you know, your core browser is not working out, and, like, all your money is coming from Google at the moment, so this is not going to end well. And guess what? It didn't end well. So I wanna use it more though. But yeah, they need to kind of get it going more properly. Because that's what literally happened. Is everyone stopped using it because it wasn't it wasn't as fast as Chrome was. That's literally the reason. So, me walking 20 minutes to pick up a package that is there. Nice, good times. I want there to be competition in the browser space. Don't get me wrong, though. But they have to do a slightly better job. We could do 2 more of these. I feel like I just used all my olefins plants. 400 is good. You know what? This will be okay. But that's really what it came down to, so... Are Google still planning to cripple Chromium with that update? Haven't they already? I think they already did, didn't they? Doesn't really impact me all that much, because I block everything at router level, so... And the browser I use also has a... Like, I use Vivaldi for a lot of stuff. I like it. It reminds me of Opera, and Opera was kind of nice back in the day. And yeah, Vivaldi also has its own, like, tracker blocker thing built in as well. uBlock still works, though. I'm actually not sure. It's whenever Manifest 3 was supposed to come out. I haven't been really paying attention, but yeah. It's literally the only person that benefits the Manifest version 3 is themselves. That's it. I was like looking at the spec and it's just like it's just awful. It's just really bad. But you know, that's the thing, is they get to do things like that because it can just hard deprecate whatever everyone else is using. So alright, there's kerosene. That'll work. Yeah, that's weird how the tar gets kind of backed up like that. That's fine, as long as the coal gas continues, which it is. And then I overflowed it into that because I wanted the coal gas to make sure it goes here. So this came out last year, but the backlash was so great they delayed it. I mean, yeah, but like they haven't really changed anything. They addressed nothing. Because really, it's just like it's just meant to kill ad blockers. Let's be fair. That's like its main primary purpose. It's solely to benefit them in that way. I forget what excuse they made for it. Like they basically went like, hey, like a bunch of like network blocking rules. They're like, oh yeah, I remember. It was like they were like, oh, a bunch of network blocking rules slows down the browser, so we limit it now to like 1,000 or something. And everyone's like, you know what else slows down the browser? A bunch of ads that load on pages. That slows it down even more. That's how you know it's bullshit. Their excuse was terrible for it, so their argument was for security. Is that their new thing? Because I didn't hear that one yet. That'd be a new one to me. One sec. Oh yeah, they're both supposed to be down here. What did I do here? I have no recollection of what I was doing. As long, yeah, the tar is not quite fast enough, but yeah, it's okay. It's all good. It's a problem here. No wood. Oh. Did I... Is it not lubricate loadering over here? What's the deal with this? Oh, there's no logs, that's why. But there is logs. I just don't have an inserter for it. Okay, it's all good now. It's the remnants of the old build that I had going, and I realized I only need one of these things, so that's all good. Ad blockers will always exist, pretty much. Yeah, I can choose not to load stuff. They argue that NFS version 3 extensions are simpler, therefore have better security. Yeah, okay. That's a... Does it? No one believes that, come on. They're simpler. It's just they're doing whatever they want. Let's just be honest. Alright. We got tar, let's see this one. Nobody believes it. It's like they have to just justify in some way. Getting support for them would be better than we would lose money. I mean, there's plenty of other ways of making money. If they're determined to. Listen, all I'm saying, okay, and this is gonna be an honest, factual opinion, alright? You know, for unrestricted, ad blockers were literally just a response to the market of basically advertisers got completely unhinged. That's what happened. They were completely, utterly unhinged. Like, they were like, they had no, if it was possible to do something, they would do it. So they're like, oh man, we could show browsers that like do all these pop-unders, pop-ups. So like, they don't care. They will waste like users' time like 10 times over. They'll go like, okay, you'll just close a bunch of stuff. It's like, you know how on all those article sites you always get those pop-ups to basically like tell you to subscribe to their crappy newsletters or something? It's the same deal. It's the same kind of system. They don't know how to, they will waste your time, because for them it's like, oh, it's like 5 minutes of coding, but they'll waste like what, progressively like, you know, hundreds of hours collectively of everyone's time to close all these pop-ups or whatever, you know. You could say it can make shorts go away. Yeah, I have an extension for that. I do that. Mine just goes back to the classic YouTube page, which is literally just adding back the controls, so I don't even know they're shorts anymore. All right, I think tar is good now. It's going. So there was some problems with this, so we fixed it. So oh, there you go. Heavy oil's also almost back in. So and kerosene is. Let me just make sure it's going. I don't check enough. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I don't check enough that it's actually performing the way it's supposed to. So there we go. All right, let's leave. Let's go back to aluminum. No coal. Okay, where's my train? Oh, I read over there. Yeah, I remember I had trouble finding out where it was, and I just went somewhere else. Though. What are shorts? It's the really crappy YouTube feature that's like, it's not even a feature. It's like, it's meant to compete with TikTok. So if you ever used YouTube Shorts and you never used TikTok before, you would not understand why the hell this thing exists. It only makes sense in the context if you ever used TikTok. So TikTok is some like just basically the Zoomer video site that everyone uses, that Zoomers use, kind of thing. So it's like it's more mobile phone, like they're all like basically portrait. But then when you load it up on your browser and YouTube, it makes no fucking sense, right? So they need to compete because something China or something, I don't know. Something China, let's go with that. Zoomer and Gen Z, yeah. That's what it is. Basically, it was like this. It was like, YouTube turned into some crap where it was like a bunch of content that nobody wanted to see, that was like not funny, that was, I don't know. It was just like, basically YouTube turned shitty, so then another site comes up to basically, you know, become not as crappy, and then they have to copy it, kind of thing, because, you know, reasons. That's literally why like it's successful. It's like, you know, let's be fair. Line. Do a lot of things like that. More like Snapchat. You remember when Vines were a thing? That was good. And then Twitter killed it, because, you know, apparently big tech has no chill. So, ooh, that's a lot more lime and stuff than I thought it would be. All right, 2 belts then it is. Vine was actually good. Oh, I know it was. It literally made no sense for them to do that. It actually didn't make any sense at all. Inserters. I'll probably give this. Yeah, I'll probably bring it in from the side. Vine was good. I remember I just got to Vine just as Twitter bought it and then killed it. So that's what Elon should do. Elon should bring back Vines. That's all we need. That was like, it didn't make any sense whatsoever. They bought it to just like kill it. It's so weird. So it was whatever the thing before Reddit was. Dig? Dig was, you know, I won't say it was good, Dig, but it was one of a kind. We'll go with that. Dig was okay. Let's go bring this up this way. Oh god, Dig. Oh god, Dig. Dig was actually pretty good. The thing is, like, Reddit became a lot more pitchforky. That's the problem with Reddit. And that is, by the way, my only concern, well, not my only concern, but one of my main concerns with Reddit is people wave pitchforks way too much on that site. A little bit too much. I have no other real problem with that than that. WTF is Dig? I mean, if you go there now, it's like nothing, but it was effectively the Reddit format before Reddit was a thing. But Dig was more tech-focused. Tech and, like, I think World News is sort of what they kind of did. But the site died because they did, like, a major version rework that was, like, totally anti-user. Which is a very familiar story, isn't it? Because that's exactly what Reddit's starting to do. So... They so it's like they've learned nothing. It's like nobody's learned anything, right? It's great. It's fantastic. This one's done too. But they basically had like some new version of the site, right? And it was literally awful. And yeah, it kind of annoyed everybody, so it killed the site. So is it Sodium Illuminate is what we want? Yeah, that would be it. It just needs a bit of water and that's it. So the reason they changed the design to look less like candy and packaging is no longer see-through. It's not even a joke. For Tide Pods. Ah yes, Tide Pods. Classic. Oh wait, there's some water over here too. Can you show the Yoldos turd? Sure I can. I haven't actually gotten it yet though, but if you want to see what it does. I haven't done it yet. This one? It was substrate sterilization, which is like I know there's one for cold air. This is like coke oven gas to get what? Oh, this adds productivity and speed to the buildings for I guess it's for the mines. It doesn't explicitly say that, but that's usually what that's for. But you have to add coke oven gas to everything, so which is fine. This is actually a good one. I actually like this one because speed and productivity not so bad. I don't know how important cold air is though, but you can get free cold air. The last one is you get some wastewater from the spores, which is it's okay, I guess. I probably would do the first one there. It's kind of my thinking at the moment. Free wastewater? I mean, it's not free because it's also an opportunity cost because you're not getting the other one. You're not getting the free cold air or the free, well, it's not free cold air, but it's cold air or like just more of the yodels or whatever. You're not getting those, so yeah. We should really design stuff that looks that does not look edible. A good way to bring the population of stupid people down. Honestly, anything is edible when you think about it. You just have to put it in your mouth and eat it. That's how it goes. This is pressurized air for that. And give it the same speed modules. Perfect. Anything can be edible if you want it to be. Gotta preserve the ratio future attention servants though. Also, you'll get sued. You can't do that. You can't be sued. This is sodium. Oh no, so this is aluminum tailings. Interesting. Oh yeah, I had aluminum tailings here. There is. I can basically put it to Vandates. What is a Vandate? Okay, there's not much I could do with it right now, so we're just gonna avoid it. Although you could get more tailings out of that, though. I don't know. Do I really care about that? I don't know. It is just one centrifuge. Yeah, I mean that's fine. Band-aids. Being sued is not so bad if you're adept at tax evasion, apparently. The best. Listen, nobody wants to pay taxes, not even rich people. How can you fault them? Who will think of the poor rich people? I think there's an agitator coming over. Yes, there is. What else do I need? I need starch, sodium hydroxide, and sodium chloride. What is that? Oh, that might be something... Actually, I can make that on the spot. Which is, I guess, what I ended up doing. What, does this have other purposes? What is it used in? Yeah, I might as well make this on the spot all the time, because that's, Nexlit pulp, stage 1, and titanium pulp. I mean, it's used in a couple things, but again, if it's easy to make, it's no point in having it in the network, so... Because it's just steam and salt, so... That's easy enough. It's salt mic, it's salt, or is it? No, that's essentially what it is. It's salt and steam, that's what it is. Which is kind of cool, actually. I like that. I like the idea of that. I love salt. Oops. Wrong one. It's this one. So I may not actually have an electrolyzer Mark II. I may have to concern myself with that. No, I most certainly didn't make those. I may not have a Mark II for that, though. Well, let's see. Electrolyzer. Oh, no, we do have that. Never mind. The only thing is, this is a 31 megawatt one versus the 10 megawatt one. Jeez, the power goes up by 3 times, but only crafting speed goes up by twice. But I guess I guess it's the extra module slot. That's what you want out of it. Still, that's a lot. And I will proceed to complain about it until nothing improves. Nah, that's fine. It kind of makes sense, actually. I mean, you're at the point where you get efficiency modules now, so it doesn't actually really matter. Alright, I'll have to grab that at some point. And we just need starch and sodium hydroxide. And then I need to bring salt. So I need small parts, drilling fluid. Yep. So I'm like, I could bring the sodium chloride from somewhere else. I could just make it in this block and put it as well into a additional, like, container or something. I don't know. I feel like that would be a good idea, actually, because it means that I wouldn't actually need to bring... Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to go out of that. I wouldn't need to bring salt into this block. It seems so easy to make that... Yeah, let's think about where to put that, actually. I wouldn't mind just bringing it in via train. It would make less fluid logistics and things like that. If it just needs a trickle of something, then that's all I need to do. I need to go back and deal with the other one. So there's a good place that does a lot of drilling fluids. Let's see. saline as a product. So there's sodium hydroxide over here. That one doesn't count. This actually might be a good one. I can put it into here easily. It already has high volume anyways. Yeah, and I have a bottom one here. I didn't even do anything with that either. So this actually works out pretty well. I'll do it here. Sodium, say like, I don't know, 15. Maybe I'll just make 30 because that will be like all that I would need for that. I don't think we need prod modules for this. Saline. Yeah, it doesn't need that much saline either. It's like really easy to do. Okay, we'll do that. Beans will continue to move around, proves it. Steamy salt. It reminds me of the collab I was watching. One of the players just filled another thing with salt. It's amazing. Okay, we'll put that back on for infusion. Wonder if our... Oh, holy smokes. This has actually improved. I did not expect this to improve. I wonder why. No, it's just working now. What? When do things I make ever work? Yeah, the guts may not be fast enough, but yeah, it caught up to wherever it was supposed to be. Yeah, it's just, it works now. We're good now. I don't know if there's another problem somewhere, but it doesn't look like there is. I see everything going. Like, this is backed up because of xyphobe, anthropod blood, but I don't really care about that. I mean, to be fair, I think there was like, I was making it into like solvent, but I guess I don't need solvent either. Can you make it into lubricant? It's xyphobe blood now. It's anthropod blood. No, it's just solvent is the best thing. You can make it to copper ore, but I have no need for that. I don't want to avoid it. There's no reason for me to avoid it. Unless it makes shells. If it makes shells, then I want to avoid it. It makes shells, so I want to avoid it. Damn it. I mean, you can compost it too, but I'm kind of like tired of that, so... Do we not use it for Vata bins anymore? I guess we don't. Literally the only thing I see that's any good here is to... If we're not using it for solvent, then it's yeah, it's just composting it. Weird. Is there like a reason why it didn't ever pick from here or what? Yeah, I gave it like the highest of priorities. Provide only, yeah. Well, I guess we gotta get rid of it, so... Why is there an Ark Survival meat icon in that mod? I don't know. Is that what that is? This one? Alright. I don't know. I'm not the dev, so... I just checked it's the same icon. Who put that in there? It's actually the same icon? Amazing. Is my science almost done? I would like my science to be almost done. Ran out of thing again. No brains? Oh, I'm not smart anymore. Alright, I'm gonna remove that one. Such a waste of stuff when I don't have enough brains, so... Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm trying to make electrolyzers, I remember now. How funny someone just ripped the icon? Yeah, who would have done such a thing? I didn't even notice that. I've actually played Ark Survival Evolved, I just don't remember it. Come on, it's mods. This is the modding life. Need some of these and some engines. And duraluminum. Which is the thing that I haven't had for ages. I need electrolyzers. I don't need olefins. Electrolyzers in there. Then the same icon. Alright, Pyanodons is getting sued. DMCA takedown. We're still missing a couple of the, I'm gonna have to get a couple more of those. I'll have to see what's limiting it right now. No, that's not it. That's Rena. That's always fine. If I had to guess, it's duraluminum, yeah. I might just go pick up some. Assuming it's been going this entire time. It has. Okay, I'm gonna go pick some up. I can't play the Lark. I love Ark. I was a big fan of that. Oh, yeah. I liked Ark. I just felt the game was too grindy. And so, me and my friend just played... We just made our own server, we just upped the multipliers by everything by like 5 or something, or 10. I just remember that game being really grindy. It was fun, it was really fun, but I'm like, I want to explore and make progression. I don't really want to sit there and like babysit animals or grow plants or mine forever kind of thing. Of like, but it wasn't exactly a procedurally generated game, but it was still a good game. It was still excellent, don't get me wrong. Alright, looks like these are good now. We have a lot of, stuff left over for it. But I did enjoy it. It was a really good game. I never played the expansion for it, though. But I'll do that. Like, if a game's too grindy, I'll just play with it on my own, and just, like, if it's a good game, I'll just play it on my own. I'll raise the... Actually, I probably shouldn't make this many of these things. I'll just raise the multipliers or something, and that's it. Or in the case of Path of Exile, I guess I just stopped playing Path of Exile. Because that became too grindy. Ark is hella grindy. You can sink endless, shouldn't it? We played about 12k hours off of Ark, yeah. For me, I don't remember what I was doing at the time, but I think I was doing a lot of other stuff at the time, so... I wasn't super looking into, like, a really, like, long game for that. Wow, there's a lot of parts here for this. And then just engine parts, but that is continuing to be a problem. I can bring that from anywhere. It's aluminum. It just comes down to there's aluminum problems. Alright, I'll just let that go. Do I have enough electrolyzers now? Let me just give it a couple more engines. I never thought I'd be running out of engines for for anything, to be fair. Alright, let's see. We got 5 electrolyzers. Okay, we're good to go. Let's leave. Is this a new mod update? For what? The... Oh, yeah, I just realized that I may be gaslighting everybody and when I talk about this being a Pi Space Age Exploration. It was a pun name. It's just Pi. There's not been any major updates to Pi recently. When I talk about recent, I'm talking about like the last few months. There's been a couple of updates here and there. Actually, no, there's the Gorbachevs. Those were a big update. It's incremental releases for Pis though, so I shouldn't say that then. But no, in terms of like it being a new mod release, it's not like a brand new one. Pis has been around for quite a bit. Pis has been around. Pi with an unusual tile set? Nope, this would be Pi Industry. Pi Industry has this, if I zoom in and you set your resolution to max, you could probably see it then. This is coal tiling. So, it's actually completely normal. In fact, I even have alien biomes on, so. If you go down far enough, you can actually see it anywhere, so. Is there any even Pi in this mod? You know, there isn't. Oh, I see, yeah. I have this coal tiling here. I just figured it was easy on the eyes, so. I figured that would be the reason I'd do it. I'm gonna go to the new versions of these. Jack. Jack? Oh, there they are. So this is 1500. This uses up about that much. But yeah, partially this is somewhat my fault for picking the dark tile set to confuse everybody. But I like the dark tile set. That's a lot of saline water. I like a lot of saline water. Still hits them too. Nice. I don't think I need this many of these guys anymore, but we'll see. Well, a space shark can be coal shark. No, that's a whale. That's not even a shark. It's a whale. It's picking up items for me. That's what it's doing. It goes back to my mall, so I have a bunch of eyeballs, and I'm surprised everyone notices a whale, but not the eyeballs anymore. But it basically drops it off over here, wherever the whale is. My giant space whale, where are you at, my friend? I don't know where it is. Oh, there he is. So there he is. He drops off all the items, they go into here, and they just get distributed back into the mall. It's whatever I ever have in here in the trash slots. That's really nice. And I just got a pretty big upgrade. I'm gonna go deal with that in a minute. Alright. I likely do not need this much saline, but this is the path we chose. We chose the path of saline. I've decided I want saline. Let's see. So this entire build is like, yeah. Like over here. Let's see. Where's my lovely? Oh, this is for a water steam build. Yeah, I'll throw that in somewhere. I don't. It doesn't matter. Doesn't change anything. I think this is too much power. Yeah, it's 160 megawatts. Throw it down to 2. Alright, so this makes right now, let's see, 20 per second. I was looking for about 30. I don't need that much, to be fair, but let's see. Aluminum was just asking for... let me just take these out now. It's asking for like 2. You know what? This is fine. If I need to add more, I'll add more later. It's okay. Is that enough for it as well? Inserters, because I don't want to deal with like... Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, but I need salt though. I forgot about that. Oh, it's just an evaporator. I'm not sure if I need it to be... No, that would actually work. I don't need anything else from it. Interesting. I'll be honest, I wasn't sure if that would actually work. Because it's not affected by the beacon, but this is not the one that needs the beacon. How much steam is this? Let's see. This is 600 and something. I have some steam over here too. technically speaking, I could just bring the steam over here. I have another build there. I don't know why I'd make another one. It should be okay. Keyword is should be. And before it's not okay. Alright. We'll try that out. So it just needs salt. Salt is right there. I hope it'll work. I just want a little bit of stuff here, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Any mods tickle your fancy? I can tell you what they are. I want to say I've tried to keep it light and quality of life, but I start to think I didn't because I have like, how many do I have in my mod list? I have 69, the perfect number. An adequately immature enough number for me. Yeah, I'm not productivitying that. What I'll do is I'll actually overflow this as well. Because I don't actually want to take it from that as well. So 624 versus 8. It makes 800. But this doesn't go all the time, which is I'm like, yeah. It's okay if it does one or the other. It's fine. It's a good use of both, so. Alright. We're gonna do something crazy. Let's go back to base for a sec. Actually, I might go pick up some advanced circuits while I'm advanced components while I'm over here. Alright. Are those player spites from Pyanodons too? Yep, they are. It's because I have something called mutagenic infusion on. It's, what's this one here. That's from Pies. That's alien life. Effectively, it's making me faster, stronger, better, but I have to basically keep it going. I have to keep injecting me with it every 10 minutes. But, there's like a list of things it does in the wiki. It's, where is it at? Symbiosis, running speed 40%, reach distance times 3, health regeneration times 5, inventory slots 40, trade immunity, instant mining speed, and powerful melee attack. Might you just like from an old Oddworld? No, we're an Ulrich man. See, we have Ulrichs down here. Where are they at? These are Ulrichs right over here. So we just turned ourselves into a version of this, apparently. we are Ulrich men. That's what we are. They are loud. What, the Ulrichs? There we go, here we go. Gonna need some personal reports here as well. I have steel. I didn't mean to kind of put that in there, but that's fine. I think I need... Oh, I have aluminum. Go figure. Do they need like, yeah, they need like 5 personal reports. I hate that. Because I'm lazy. I think one of the ones I set to like, one second. Request from, yeah, that one's the one. I shouldn't do that. I didn't copy it, so that's good. Oh, come on, hurry up, guys. I can't wait. I need my personal reports. Okay, these ones I will do. Request threshold. This is a big one. This is a very, very big one. How much do they take to make? 10 seconds? We can't wait for that. I'm actually surprised that bots are still being made too. I'm gonna not have it make that many of them. Here we go. Bacons. Hello, Mr. Whale. Goodbye, Mr. Whale. It's I don't have enough small parts. What's the deal with that? Where are they all at? Maybe I'll just give it a lot more. Give it like 10. No, okay, maybe that's too much. Okay, that may have been overkill. I'm just waiting for the personal reports to come in, that's it. That's 20-second crafting time, though. There we go. Alright, so these guys have a charge rate of, let's see, internal buffer 3.5 megawatts, max consumption 3.5. Opposed to my current one, which is 2 consumption. Actually, it's not that much more. Well, okay, I'm effectively almost doubling my power requirements for this, but, you know. That's 1. This is pretty big, though, for me. I'm actually surprised this was able to do it so effectively. Hey, you know what? It's actually not that much power, then. Look at it go. So now, what that does is my report grid is much better. I just, after 550 hours, just got it. So we kind of go here, you can kind of see what my range is now. I'm not sure how it's definitely, it hasn't changed that drastically. The thing that's big, though, is the fact that I can now use actually all 50 robots now, when before I could only use 20 of them. That's the big change, so for example, if I go like, where is it at? As an example, I'll just like pull in a bunch of these belts. Look at that. Look at him go. Pretty big, actually. That's pretty good. More power usage, though? Yeah, that's the only downside. You can actually see my battery depleting when they charge. But yeah, and I need the mutagenic infusion, so, because that's not going anywhere. I mean, they have their own internal buffer. Let's go with that. That's why I have all these batteries as well. So, not much you could do with that, so. But that's why we have the next lit batteries. That even happens with 3 generators. You just need batteries. That's all you need. It's fine. But I knew what I signed up for here. Trust me, I knew what I signed up for here. Sign up for pain. Alright, let's go back up. Alright, so what else do I need? Let's see. I got these 2. I need... Let's see. So I think this one is the one that you make sodium alginate, right? So sodium alginate, sodium chlorate, and starch. Not carbonate, there's something else. This one. Citrate. And starch. I'm not sure if that actually will be okay, but we'll see. There's something also preventing this from going anywhere. What's stopping it? Water. Okay, I could solve that. Price of storage and half the size? Yeah, something like that. Hey Dragon, how you doing? Lurk away, my friend. Alright, we got some tailings. That's a lot of tailings in here. That's not a little bit of tailings, it's a lot of tailings. Alright. What I might actually end up doing is I might end up putting it this way, because it's more out of the way then. Playing some auction not included. The last stream I was lurking and ended, so I'm here now. All good. I'm more than happy to be your second choice. All good. All good. We're currently working on fixing aluminum because it's a recurring problem with several things in this factory. Let's go with that. Second choice lad, exactly. That's good. Mike is perfect for vibes mapping. Perfect vibes for mapping background sounds. Exactly. Eventually, I will be replaced by AI, if not already. Oops, wrong way. All right, here's your tailings. I need to give it like a really high priority on it. Priority. Alright, so we got our tailings, and I will also overflow that into a sinkhole as well, because that's what I do. I don't do that, well, it's more like I don't do that enough. Alright. So we already are going to have, I guarantee you, so we already have this lovely iron oxide. I do need to probably put another one down here. Where is it at? We'll see how that goes. My defense, they started streaming before you did. Nah, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't mind. I'm okay. It's everyone has a preference. There's always someone on, and I'm sure that's the case when I come on that there's someone else that they're watching, and then they go, "Oh, Mike's doing stupid things in pies again. I gotta go see that and go spam Mike tracked." That's what Healy does. Healy is that guy that I'm talking about right now. I'm gonna specifically single out Healy for some reason. Healy is that kind of guy. There you see? That's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's always it comes out to about even. It's all fine. Do I not have starch here? Okay, we do have starch. Okay. The only thing we don't have is sodium citrate, which I just made, but it is entirely possible that's not quite done making a full load yet. It is entirely done making a full load. Provide stack thresholds. I'm sure there's a perfectly good and reasonable explanation of why this didn't come over here yet. That is the only citrate I see. One second. Sodium. No, it's sodium chlorate. That's what I want. Sorry, I got my sodiums backwards. My bad. There it is. Now it's coming. Okay, cool. All right, how much does it need of every single one of these? Let's see. 12, 12, 12. Okay, so pretty consistent. And sorter-wise, a little bit over 1 for all of them, but that's okay. Probably just give it to loaders. I do love those redeems, though. Those redeems are fun. Alright. Now, the only thing is that we may not have enough starch to sustain this, but hey, you know what? I'm an optimist. By the way, we definitely don't have enough starch to sustain this, so. I guess a question I should ask is any of it used anywhere else? There's borax and, yeah, sodium hydroxide is used in at least the high-grade alumina. So, chlorate. Sodium. Is what I mean. I got less results back now when I search for stuff, but still. Yeah, there it is. Hope I made the right thing. Oops. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Alright, that will just go somewhere else at some point. Because it's used over here, so... There's graphite. So, I'm not doing the top one. We're not going to bother with it right now. Because, again, nichrome is... I don't think I have a whole lot of it. At least right now, because I didn't do the other chain. As someone pointed out, yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough of that. It's chromium is a problem. I'd have to go redo the chromium, which is another build in itself, so. Instead, I'm going to use this electric arc furnace. Do I have those? I probably don't. But we need borax, graphite, and I already think I have crystallized sodium. Illuminate. Let's see. Oh, this is... Do I really want a productivity module this? And I also don't have high pressure furnaces to... Furnace. Nope, that's a part of that. So why have I think there's some kind of issue with Factorio Pyanodons because for some reason I haven't seen it in here. You can search this, but I'm pretty sure the person who made this mod did not have pies in mind. I don't know who would do such a thing, but... Gas processing gasifier, that's fine. Grease table has to use the tier 1, so that's one I have to change over. Oh, you know, never mind, it's right here. Okay, so it is here. I think there's also smelters. That would also be under smelting. I probably should look at this because it's in alphabetical order. Advanced foundry, yeah, it's probably the way I want to go. Although I haven't seen how these thermal furnaces work yet. Because I believe I have them already, so... Okay, it's apparently that not their work kind of smelting. Atomizer. So casting is fine, I have the new casting. I just wanted to see what the smelters were used in, but apparently I can't get that here, so... Sulfurization inator, but okay, I'm not even gonna try and pronounce it, I'm done. It's all good. I'm done with that one. You gotta say it quickly 10 times. Gas processing, glassworks. I remember when someone came in and they were talking about how much they needed for glass to finish their pie run. And I remember I asked them, I'm like, hey, did you use efficiency modules? And they're like, what now? Apparently you use speed modules and then just were like absolutely flabbergasted that it required a lot of fuel to run those. Which I still think is funny. Here's smelter, raw ores. Oh, it's pie raw ore smelter. That's what it is, that's why. It's got a prefix to it, that's why I couldn't find it. Because again, smelter is not until tier 2. Oh no, yeah I know, but he finished it. Let's go Blue Jays. I'm indifferent about Blue Jays. He finished it with that. He finished it by speed moduling it all. I'm just like, I'm like, oh my god. I can't imagine. Is it oxygen furnace? Let's see. I think I already did oxygen furnace, so I think that's fine. I think we're okay with that. Alright, well we got loads of crystallized sodium alginate. I also want to actually slightly change this. Yeah, this one's done. This is a good one. Let's go Blue Jays. Let's win the World Series again. Did they win recently? You said again. Dear old Blue Jays. No? Yeah, that's what I mean. I didn't think they won. They haven't won anything. You could have just said yes, I would have believed you. There's gravel here. Gravel I might just go and, like, destroy. Because I don't really see a reason to put that back in the network. Because it's so easy to do. I mean, you can just turn it into sand and then have the sand turn into something else. I don't know. I'm indifferent on what to do with gravel. I might just... Actually, no. Gravel does not come from here anyways. It's sodium oxide. Never mind. I don't have to worry about it. Never mind. We're good. Being a Blue Jays fan is like being a Dragon Age Origins fan right now. You're just sad. Just sadness. Ah, shucks. It was 16 the last time we won. They're not my team. Nah, I don't know. I think that's why I never got into sports. Because the only teams I know of are the ones from Toronto. So, and they don't really win a whole lot. Let's go with that. We want molten aluminum, right? Yes. I can just add to the top one, that's fine. We want some basketball stuff? I guess so. I remember seeing Raptors live, and that was it. I saw it one time. Toronto Raptors or whatever. It was like, I think it was like a, kind of a preseason cheap ticket. I don't remember why I went or who I went with. I think it, I don't remember. Who did I go with? I think it was a date, but that wouldn't have been my idea then. I don't know, maybe she thought I liked sports or something. I don't know. Just trying to think back on it. That was like ages ago. I was like 20 something, so. Why is it but the World Series is just like, also it wasn't ages ago. Shouldn't say that. Wasn't that long ago. Would have been like a decade ago. I don't consider a decade to be ages. Alright, so we make sodium alginate, we make also this one. I think I have the air as well, so that's fine. So I definitely want the electric furnace variant of it. Casting units. Guess I'll just put it over here somewhere. Oh, yeah, okay, so we need to bring hot air in. This is 244. Yeah, I guess that's a bit over what I was originally estimating it to be. Do I just want one casting unit? I mean, I could just lower the amount. I don't know. I guess I just want one casting unit then. That's so weird to me. You know what? That makes a lot of these things, actually. I don't know. Maybe we'll just, like... I mean, it only needs molten stuff. Maybe I should put it, like directly beside this thing. Why don't I bring the molten to the thing? Yeah, look at this. This is badass. I don't know, I feel like this is overkill, but yeah. Just like, yeah. Cascade goes zoom, I know. Just in time for badass overkill? That's my life story. It's just overkill. But you know what? I'm kind of okay with this, to be fair. It's gonna need, let's see, just sandcasting? Is that all I need for this? That's also pretty easy to do. So we're gonna need, let's see. Let's get some coke over here, some borax. Yeah, I need borax, and then I need, sandcasting. Let's see. This would be 2 times longer without Ocula. It actually would be. I won't even deny it. They're just way too strong. Are we removing them from the game now? Okay, don't remove them from the game, please. I need them. Electric arc furnaces. Okay, perfect. No. It's ever since that buff you gave them where they no longer crash the game with Train Saver. That's when it all went downhill. Pies just became too easy when it didn't crash. Oh. Arc furnace. Oh! We don't have those yet. Okay. That's fine, though. And honestly, the same one here, so... Actually, I have everything I need here. Awesome. It's like 1.5 almost. I mean, I could just speed one of these up. Or I could prod that. Actually, prodding it probably would be better. It would save a load on coke, so... Do you already have fluid bots? How do they work? I have them. I haven't built any, though. Despite, Melon, hinting I should go on a glorious communist revolution with, Mr. Gorbachev. It's nothing against them. I think they're great. It's just I, need to do some other things before I get to that, so... Mr. Gorbachev has to wait. So this is 725. And this is right now making how much? 190. What the hell? Okay, I guess I don't really need that. Yeah, I would say this was a little bit overkill, I guess. Yeah, I think I just leave it like that, actually. But they do work pretty. They look like they work pretty cool. They're actually kind of neat. But no, I haven't actually made them yet. So they need sandcasting and then this stuff. So this one eats about 0.1 per second. This makes about 3 per second. What? Wait, what am I? Okay, to make it. I mean, I probably should just like. This seems really wonky. Why does it seem so wonky? Okay, I'm gonna just try and do this. 0.6. 1.1. Oh, right. I don't actually make all of that. I forgot about that. That's right. It's because when you get to the evaporator, you don't need that much of it. That's why. Now, here's the funny thing. What else do I need the, Oh, do you know why? It's because it's not in the, it's not with beacons, so there you go. That's why it's perfect like that. Okay. There we go. Oh, wait. I need to say water is unrestricted. Okay, it's fine. It's good the way it is. I only need one of these, so... I thought I maybe needed more of it. Apparently not. But the fluid bots, yeah. I think that the problem I had with fluid bots currently is the fact that I couldn't justify quite getting them yet. because it required, they don't have undergrounds, and you have to connect them. So that was the only reason I didn't do it. What the other thing I could do here is duraluminum. Because I have to bring molten copper here, but that's fine. I could do that. And gasoline. But I have like lots of space in this block, so. Think about it. The thing I'm thinking about is I'm gonna shuffle this over here. Actually, because I don't actually need a whole lot of this stuff, so. Boop. Damn it. Does it have to be gasoline? It's just a default fuel. Yeah, no, I know. But I know I'm bringing some kind of fuel over. That's what I'm saying. I have to bring some kind of fuel in for it, so. The thing I'm looking at right now is the fact that I have to make smelters because, again, smelters are over here, but I gotta make some changes to it. Because I'm also gonna, like, I mean, that one's fine. I guess it could have been just whatever. It just occurred to me. Because I want to put another rail line here. So like that would be good. I usually put them together. Well, actually, one second. I have a better idea. I'm gonna copy that one over. Glorious Communist Revolution. I do need to bring the hot air here as well. Okay. Yeah, this will be fine. This will be good. I put like 15 here, but I can put it more to like 60 or so. We'll do 30. We'll do like one red belt of this stuff. I'm not sure if I'll need more, so we need molten copper. Copperinos, let's see, where's it at? Because that I already have in the network. And hot air. I may not actually need any more than this, so. Alright. Oh yeah, I need some kind of fuel, so I will need an additional one. I know it doesn't have to be gasoline, it can just be anything, but whatever it uses, like, yeah. I kind of want to use more acetylene. Because acetylene has a crazy good fuel value, and I got the turd, which makes, acetylene, well, it doesn't make it cheap. Well, it actually does make it cheap, I'd say. I'm gonna start using acetylene more, because, like, acetylene right here, you know. To make like 1,000 of it, this is what it requires from now. So you do this, but calcium carbide comes from fine carbon dust, which you can do slake lime as a byproduct. So, and then it has oxygen as a byproduct, which is pretty amazing. But this is from seaweed crop facilities. Again, I have Mark III, so it's like 14 of this right now. And then you could do a little bit of coke into that, and that's it. It's actually pretty crazy good. It's just 4.3 coke a second. And there's a little bit of slake lime as well, which you need as well, which you could get, again, from oxygen furnaces. Yeah, you don't want to use the lime for that. So I gotta do build for this too, but yeah, you do what basic oxygen furnace is right there. And that's, again, a little bit of seaweed, a little bit of water, and oxygen. And that's actually the oxygen goes right back into it. So it's a closed loop of oxygen too, which is really nice. And this one you could just module with the greens. So basically it doesn't use any coke here either. And it's like 2 point. And in fact, you don't give it that, you give it coal briquette. In fact, my builds should all be using coal briquette as fuel now. I should just automatically have that. So it's like barely any coal briquette. Mostly water, a little bit of seaweed, slake lime as a byproduct. And this makes like more slake lime out of it, I guess. That's weird. Why is it like that? I don't know. I have to say oxygen is a... Yeah, so oxygen is a byproduct then. Interesting. There, that's what you do. What's the coke to acetylene numbers if you don't use a turd recipe? Sure, let's look at that. It becomes more a build like this. So again, I'm gonna just put the... Well, I have beacons here, 1 second. Let's just put the beacon in because that's what's gonna have. So again, 11.5 gasifiers for that. But it becomes like calcium carbide, you get it from the coke. And then the lime has to come from somewhere. So let's just say with lime, you get the coke recipe because it's unrealistic to assume that shell is always going to be whatever from it. Look at it already going way up there though. I'm even modulating the hell out of this too. That's the other thing. And then like you need, and yeah, that's it. It just stops there. And you also need the, oh no, the slake lime is a byproduct. So that's it. So it's 73 versus 4.3. It's crazy. It's basically as coke sink. Yeah, technically speaking, correct. But it suddenly has a very good fuel value too. Whoops, I accidentally removed it. I was trying to alt click it. I did another button on it. Oxygen is the byproduct. So alt right click. So yeah, it's one megajoule of temperature of fuel. That's what I'm like. I'm actually a big fan of this. I have to move over to it, but I kind of got I won't lie. I kind of got locked into it because the turd got changed and again it didn't reset for me. So it's a recurring thing that my turds do not get reset sometimes. So where's my... Oh, we're out of copper. Huh. Where's the copper been going into? Well, that's another problem in itself. I don't want to redo copper though right now. Well... Okay, so technically speaking, we keep getting all these new copper builds. I'm not gonna lie, I've been looking at some of them, and I'm not a huge fan of some of them. But we'll see. Some of them are good, some of them I feel like you could just improve it some other ways. Copper solution. This one doesn't look that bad. Let's say copper. I guess I've got to look at that now. All right, so if I want to make, let's say, copper, we're going to make 4 red belts of copper. So my current build makes, I don't know how much I targeted with that. It's probably whatever this does. 75. Maybe we should say 6 red belts. That would be more realistic, I think. So the current one is kind of like this. But again, like, yeah, that's a lot of oxygen versus, look at that. But this is not a big concern because I'm just going to go to... But that's effectively all the molten copper here. We have 16 right now, and we'd effectively be adding more to that. That's it. I'll probably see if I could add a couple of speed modules to it, like something like... So probably something like this, like give it the actual module inside of it, and then the rest of it is just like greened outside of it or something. I don't know. But like you can... 1 second. I can just start adding it to everything. Module speed. So this is effectively what the build needs right now. It's copper. And then we get that. So there's a big copper monolith, but I think that road requires drill heads. When we shouldn't actually use that because copper is actually insanely easy to mine out of the ground. So that's not a big concern to me. What I need to do is I need to have the byproduct being put more into that, and this one's being put more into that. And there you go. And it's just sand, and there's low-grade rejects from somewhere. Where's that at? Right here. Okay, now that's basically it. So, and low copper-grade dust. Okay. Sorry. Oh, right, and then low-grade copper gets smelted in a furnace or whatever. Do you actually get other options of that, or no? Nope, it's all thermal furnaces. But again, oh yeah, you could actually do the other one too. Again, I don't mind steel furnacing that. Actually, I could go either way. Actually, you could prod it if you do the, no, you can't. So there's really no difference, I guess, at that point. I wonder how thermal furnaces work. Do they have fuel? They don't use fuel. I think they are hooked up to nuclear reactors. Which is kind of weird, but yeah. Okay, so now it's done. That's what it requires for this entire build right now to do that one. But you can see like the requirements of it are not high. It's just oxygen 650, a little bit of borax there, blah blah blah, all that good. Okay. Kind of. I wish there was an easier way to just delete stuff because it's gonna start telling me everything's linearly dependent. All right. So if you go the other way. So again, you want to do molten copper, but you're making the molten copper now out of high-grade copper now. That's what the build I'm doing right now is. So this is copper pregnant leach solution. All right. Copper. The copper is pregnant now. We get it from the stage 4 and copper solution. All right. No, that's not it. It's this one. Stage 3, 2, 1. And there's copper solution again. So the salt is fine. I don't mind that at all. That's okay with me. This actually may not be as bad as I thought it was. Grease is still like, I think I'm making it now, but this actually may not be a bad build though. All the same. And you know what the other funny thing is? It looks like it just it's just an extension of the other one I have. I could actually upgrade the existing one I have to this. But the thing is, it's not moduled right now anyways, that build, so... You know, I'm actually not against this build, actually. I thought I would be, but this one's actually okay. It depends how bad acid solvent is to make. Because we have to make sure acid solvent is very reliable. No, don't do that. The other thing is, we could also start looking at things that consume a lot of copper. And, because it's probably something that could just use casting units. And, yeah, go to that. But, see, the efficiency of it, let's see. I think I got it all the way down. So you're cutting down on the oxygen and copper by about... So copper, I don't care that's going to half because it's just mining, like, drills. That's not a big deal to me, right? It's all this other stuff. That's actually the problem. So, one second. I need to make sure this also has efficiencies in there. And just speed module it here. So this is effectively what it is. It's like, you're saving a bit on the... Not so much on the coal, like a little bit on the coal briquette, not enough for me to care. A little bit on the borax, but again, borax is easy-ish to get. So salt is easy to get, I won't care about that. It's this acid solvent and grease. And acid solvent comes from sulfuric acid, hydrogen peroxide. And that's the issue I have with it now. Because that sulfuric acid is not free for me right now. That's a lot of sulfuric acid, and that's also something that will basically have issues. But, like I said, the remnants of this build needs to be redone anyways, with it being this kind of ratio anyways. So what I could just do is I could just kind of do this build and then eventually augment it later to add more and just give it to stage 3. I feel like stage 3 is just not really a requirement, I would say, for me. For any of them, because it's all the same. They always have a catch-22. In this case, the catch-22 is that grease is doable, because low distillates is not that bad, but the sulfuric acid is really a painful one to do. And while you could fix it, everything uses sulfuric acid. It's like acid gas and some other stuff, so it's not free to me. So yeah, that's why I'm thinking just do this one. Just do this build. Anyways, okay. back on what we're doing here. I'm sorry for the lengthy explanation, but that's kind of my thoughts on it. So, sand casting as well. Oh, yeah, this needs it too. Wonder if I could just put these sand casting units up here. I'm gonna try. We're looking for about... Oh, well, I need to hook it up to power first. Wow, that's like almost all of it. What if I give it like a little bit less? Just give it like... It's like that. See, the fuel requirements are off the charts because it's 540 fluid consumption, but this is the amount of things I need for it, so... But what you do for that is give it some modules here. I wish that efficiency modules affected the beacons themselves, because then they wouldn't take out as much power. Then I could just crank it up to full. But unfortunately, that would be really strong, so... So I can understand why it doesn't do that. 420, yeah, that's what I mean. You give it any kind of module, they start to, like, start to hate you. Yeah, it's why it's better for those to probably just not give them speeds at all. It's not like I don't have, like, a lot of, like, space for this anyway, so... How's 4? Yeah, 4 will be fine. That's too much. Can I do all these or no? Yep, this works. This would be 128 megawatts. Nope, let's try and go down a little bit. So 72 plus 48. And if I give it like a 1-speed module into it, I don't think I really need the 1-speed module, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, it's already at 30, so I guess who really cares? That's the thing. If it's already at the rate I want it to be, I don't know. This is what? Oh, sandcasting. I'll just put the sandcasting in the middle and then be done with that kind of thing. Or something. It's funny because I don't actually need all this stuff anyways. Because it's like 72 basically does it all. 4824. But the thing is that they're still at 10 megawatts. Nope, can't have that be happening. Because I'm just trying to get them to be 80%. But this one doesn't, like, I so hate that. That goes to 72. Because I could just do 1, but I'm like, man, I could have 8% more out of that. Come on. And then they're all 72. Man, someone did these ratios on purpose. Someone did it on purpose. It's not pleasing to me. 54. Yeah, every time I get it to, like, just be a little bit under that. I hate that so much. Ugh. That's so irritating. Why do you do this to me? It's just barely done. Whatever. I'll just gonna do it like this. It's fine. I don't care. It's all good. I gave up. We have given up. But yeah, I want to use more acetylene in things that consume fuel. That won't be the case for Glassworks, because Glassworks will have its own mechanism. 1, 2... And that's also borax and coke. Boop. I think I'm running out of fast transfer belts. I may have to go feed it some of that, actually. We had like a ton before, but now we don't. I might actually... Okay, I'm gonna bring it down slightly, that's what I'll do. Yeah, it doesn't hit that anyway, so... There's also... I also need the, where's the aluminum ones? There it is. No, that wasn't it. Just going back in my clipboard for, like, forever. Yeah, there we go. Then I'm gonna need to bring hot air somewhere, and then that's it. Forgot all about these. But I had it mostly working. I mean, I could just kind of toss it in here somewhere. It's only lubricant. Only lubricant. But yeah, I want to definitely do the acetylene, because I'm looking at Coke constantly, and it's like... It's... You don't have to sink Coke into it anymore, but then you can actually just readily use it as like a fuel for anything you want. So, that's why I figure it's a good idea. Can't complain about that. Alright, so fuel will be here. I'll just do these just so it can do whatever it wants to. Oops. They're so good, these bots. They're so nice. Oops, don't do that. This has been a major improvement to it. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do the fuel more often, but like I said, with all the batteries, it's just fine. Alright, sandcasting. Mr. Glorious Whale. Okay, that's it. And then I just need sandcasting being both of these ones, but... I'm actually debating how to do that. I want to sandcast it, because if I don't do that, it has some funny little side effects. Can you, like, do this? Would this be acceptable? I guess it would be. There's actually many ways of doing this. I think I failed to actually put... Yeah, there it is. I was gonna say I didn't put any lubricant in this anyways. You gotta have to give it a... Easier said than done. Maybe just give it on the other side or something. I have space for it now, so... Okay, this is maybe a little bit easier said than done, just slightly. Because I was looking at this, and yeah, I can't really get it over there. Apparently these really long belts are not long enough, who would have thought? Maybe I'll just do like this. Yeah, that might be okay. I do have to still lubricate it somehow, but yeah. It's a little bit more workable than it was earlier. Let's see, lubrication. I'm not entirely sure where to bring it from. I could just bring it from over here, actually. Ah, there we go. Okay, and then the last one just needs to be from here. I'm already feeling the I'm running out of belts, so I'm gonna have to go grab them. Well, okay, by grab them, I need to actually just feed them into they have to give them advanced parts. Like desynced while watching you suffer. Now I too suffer. I still need to play desynced. I have not yet, but I will at some point. It's one of those things on the bucket list. I just saw a lot of people doing it, and a lot of factory streamers doing it. I'm like, that probably is up my alley. And I know a little bit more about it, so... I also don't have any more stack inserters. Okay, we have... Okay, what's the stack insert problem? It's probably all advanced parts. I was working on that too, and I didn't finish it, so... Fast inserter, and if I go far enough back, it's still aluminum, without a doubt. You know, someone should have put the inserters together, but they did not. Yeah, it's aluminum. All right, I'm gonna go feed the machines whatever they need. So besides streaming, you watch so much streams, and that 1 minute moment is streamed for you. Wow. You saw a lot of people doing that? I know. Well, it's a lot of people I follow too. I follow a lot of factory streamers too. But it's what I do while I work. I watch people stream. I think honestly, in a way, like to become a better streamer, and in a lot of ways, we gotta see what other people are doing too. You know. You're in the ecosystem, right? To 4 upgrade. We can keep doing some more upgrades. Zephyr upgrade. Zephyr stage 2. I think Rena would be good as well. I'm trying to debate what else I want to do. We were looking at the Yidos, but we weren't really short on them either. Was there like a good one for Rena? We should probably look at these. Deadhead to make native flora. I don't really have a desire to make native flora though. Currently. I assume at some point it'll be a lot more painful, but yeah. Energy consumption, but you get more Rena. But you have to put in pesticides. Excuse me? Oh, that's just for the next one. That's fine. So just more energy or more Rena. Honestly, I'm leaning towards the second one. It's just a simple, safe one to do. Yeah, Arquad Venom for more Rena seeds. Interesting. Only other factory streamer that's interesting for me is Cyclo. Who else would you suggest then? Damsel? T-Hacks? I mean, I had to go with people in my team, of course. I mean, I watched Pigstyle a bit last night. I watched Mahalik a little bit too. He's doing like a campaign mode for this game, which is interesting. Who else? Who else has been streaming more regularly? There's been a couple of speedrunners that have been on, so. Anti-Patience, I've been watching a little bit more. No, we don't need that. We're gonna grab some stuff there. There's a lot of people. A lot of people who stream this. Oh. Well, it would have killed me, but I'm a horseman, so. And everyone knows horsemen cannot be killed by bullets. That's a lot of duraluminum, nice. Oh yeah, Bold as well. Bold I actually I didn't even think about that one, because that one I just, every time he's on, I just have it on in the background. I just got used to Bold's voice. Bold I do watch a ton of. Because I'm at the point where I'm ahead of him now, so it's actually not as It's not as spoilery for me, and I actually understand a lot more about what I'm doing now, so... I was concerned originally about spoilers. I didn't want to spoil myself too much with this game. But yeah, no, I've been watching a lot of Bold as well. Bold is, I think, one of 2 pie streamers I'll watch. So... And Nephrums is also always great. Classic Nephrums. Classic. The OG. I'm actually not sure if he's the OG, but he is now. So I got everything I need. I'm getting some more... We definitely need some more, what are they called? We need more rubber. I think I fixed it though, did I? Oh, I maybe didn't fix it, actually. It just occurred to me. I think I made attempts to fix it, but... No, it's not going right now because of... Bro, why is phosphoric acid always an issue? I don't understand. My brother. Hydrogen chloride, are you kidding me? What did I put this into? Is hydrogen chloride not a gas? I guess it's not a gas. My brother, why? Why do you do this? Why do you betray me so? No, of course it's not. It's a friggin' fluid. Listen, there's another hydrogen-y one. Okay, please don't laugh at me, science people. It's a liquid. I've realized this now. Anti-Elites is the OG speedrunner. No, I remember him being an old school one. But Neff definitely has more YouTube and Twitch presence. I mean, eventually you get like bored of it, I guess, is what you do. No, please. I don't want to. Don't bully me. I thought hydrogen chloride was a liquid for some reason, or for a fluid for some reason. Which one is the gaseous one? That's a. I mean, it's hydrogen is a gas in itself. I guess I was just thinking hydrogen, but hydrofluoric acid is not. The minute you add the chloride, guys, it's you sprinkle a little bit of chloride on there and it becomes a liquid. It's just how it is. Fucking science. That's how it goes. Dihydrogen monoxide. That's definitely a liquid, a disgusting liquid that no one should ever try. I hate dihydrogen monoxide. I like coffee though. Absolutely disgusting. Wow, you're telling me you could go again? What? Is there something else that we can put this into, actually? Hydrogen... I mean, can't you split it again? Or no? I thought you could, but I think I'm thinking of SC. No, I'm thinking of K2. You can split hydrogen chloride into something else. Yeah, no, this is kind of... Because you can kind of make... You should be able to make hydrogen chloride, you would think. Why is that actually not a recipe? That's kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, tetrachlorozine doesn't really do anything for me. You really should be able to split that, I would think, but I guess not. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with boron or anything, or Cajun mixture. And if I can't burn it for fuel, then I'm just going to avoid it then. It should have a high priority, so... We need it to make coffee? True. That is true. You do need it to make coffee. I do need more coffee, though. I'm gonna go give this some prod modules, and then I might go grab some more modules. Yeah, for the most part, power is back to normal. Yeah, see, this has the pipes in here for some reason. Yeah, I don't really want to just delete it all with that. So I'm just gonna leave it be. What? Where are you going to? Oh, you're in the center lane. I see. Yeah, you really should be able to make chlorine and hydrogen, because that's what I would have split it into if it was an overflow. Because I could use the hydrogen for other things, even if it is electrolyzers. That one doesn't make any sense to me. How easy is it to make chlorine and hydrogen out of hydrogen chloride? Yeah, whatever. Question for the ages. It may be just a balance reason, because it's considered a byproduct for a lot of processes. So I have a lot of it in the factory. Let's just go with that. I'm sure I have a use of for chlorine. I know I do for hydrogen at least. It's funny because like I think Melon has told me several times you can do pressurized hydrogen to basically get yourself some kind of another consistent fuel type, which I actually agree with. It actually looks really nice, but because hydrogen has a bunch of other uses for me, so here it is. There, yeah, it's just going now, so it's all good. Although this one's kind of broken. Okay. I did not hook it up properly, again. Did I do anything right in this build? I did nothing right here. This build has just never worked. I just want to say that. Phosphine gas. Yeah, that's why it's... Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I really need coffee now. I'm back. You know, it's funny because I'm not tired or anything. It's just like, I think I made that build at a time I was really tired. I have to like, I think one of my things I'm going to do is after I go on vacation, I'm going to make sure I have a normal sleep schedule. I'm going to make absolutely damn sure that I have a good sleep schedule. That's gonna be my #1 priority, I think. What's this one's issue? Oxygen. Oxygen isn't hooked up either? Did I do anything right with that build? I didn't do anything right with that build. Oh my god, I just need to sit there and babysit it for a second and just go like, does it work? I also need to tear up the old one for it. Why does my coffee taste different? I went into another pot of it. Meh. Sort of coffee flavored. It's a bit tangy when coffee is not supposed to be tangy, so I don't really know why. I don't know what I did. Because normally what I do is the night before I'll brew a pot of coffee, I'll put in the fridge, and then and then you got basically cold coffee for the morning. And all day. Because it's summer, right? I don't want a hot coffee. I'm very particular about it, so... Even though, like, some coffee purists out there will basically go, you're ruining the coffee flavor by refrigerating it. Which you're absolutely right, but... I'm just doing it because I just want some cold coffee during the summer, that's all. But I just stick the pot in there. I'm just saying it's, like, tangy for some reason. I don't even know why. Alright. This is... Do that. Alright. Let's just sit here and babysit it for just a second, just make sure it goes. There's supposed to be a ratio here, and it's supposed to work. Like, we should have had, like, tons of phosphoric acid. Like, we should have a ton of it. We should. Like, 358 is what it makes. What's your issue? What I'll probably do is I'll do this guy. I'll put it in as soon as possible. I'll pump it in as well. There you go. So I don't do pumps enough. I probably should do that with oxygen as well, but you know. Well, I'm always very skeptical on using pumps for anything. There you go. Okay. Phosphine gas. Yeah, it makes only a little bit extra. Just slightly a little bit extra. Why is this one constantly running out? It always has like one tick where it doesn't have it for some reason. Because you can see it there, it's instant. And it doesn't matter. Like I said, it makes too much anyways, so... Okay, I think it's working now. I think I can safely leave it, except I can't, because... How much hydrogen chloride does this make? 560. So that doesn't make a whole lot of it. Huh. That's a weird one. You would think it would not be backed up at all, but it is. But it's because of, I think it's like a flow issue here. Which is actually really weird. I don't know why. Because it's supposed to be pumping it into here fully, but then like it's supposed to go out of it. It's supposed to be flowing into that. It's just like not fast enough or something. I don't know. I mean, I could just hook up both sides, but like, that's really annoying. Actually, it should just work. I thought it would work. Well, okay, I could make it work by like doing something funny over here. Again, I don't think I should have needed to do this, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So that gives it less to do, and it also puts it closer to the voiding as well. I guess it just has a lot of it that it makes. It just makes a lot of hydrogen chloride. There you go, now they're all going. So. Again, I probably made this, and I was tired done, so that's why I said I'm gonna do it. Have you ever heard of cold brewing coffee? I have. You know, I'll be honest, I don't really know how to do it. A cold brew? So it's like cold brew coffee. How do you do that? I guess just cold water or something. Do you not? This is just like, oh, this is like a website or something. This is sorry, a shop or something. Cold brew coffee, how to make it. Simply recipes, let's see. Does that make it any better? So, you grind coffee coarsely, which you can do yourself at home. Yeah, I already do that. I have a really good grinder. Combine the grounds with water and let it steep overnight. Wait, what? A strong concentrated brew. Strain in the next morning and you're ready to go. Is that better than it's usually stronger? So you have to do that. So I guess I would have to strain it at the end. Does that make it any better? Huh. I'll try it out. I don't like when the coffee grounds get into my coffee. That's my only concern with that. But that's a good suggestion. I might try that. Because I just like I just have it sorry, I just like I just seep sorry, I don't seep. I just make it in my coffee machine and just leave it for that. Less acid taste, it tastes smoother. Okay. Huh. I wouldn't have expected that. Depending on how fine you grind and how good you strain it, you don't get the grounds. Well, they tell you on the site I saw was a course. I'm gonna look up some YouTube videos of it when I get the chance. I haven't even thought about that, but that might be a good idea actually. I think I'm on board with doing that. I think I am on board. You were talking about coffee? Yeah. What else do we talk about here? We don't talk about pies. We never talk about pies. No, it's just someone suggesting to do cold brew, like actual cold brew. And I kind of looked at it, I'm like, that looks kind of cool. Look cool to me. Alright, I'll do. I might do something like that. I like that's a good suggestion though, thank you. I will try. I'll give that a shot. I'll see what I think about it. I will give it a shot. I think you shouldn't be encouraging my coffee junkiness though, but you know what? Based. That's all I'm gonna say. I love my coffee. Simple as. Hmm. I think I'm gonna delete these. Definitely want a coarse grind, more French press size rather than... yeah, I've never liked French press. I tried that one time, and I'm like, I don't understand why anyone enjoys this. So I was never a fan of French press coffee. Alright, let's see if I can bring some acetylene over. And then I'm gonna probably do an acetylene build. Although, we have lead mines now. Which we should also do at some point, which would free up a lot of the acetylene that I think I'm building. But that requires cobalt, chromium, and some other stuff. So not a possibility right now. Where's the acetylene? There it is. You got 2 useless poles? Yeah, there you go. You were correct. You are correct. You shouldn't hurt their feelings like that, though. They want to be useful, okay? It's not their fault, alright? You don't understand, Melon. You just don't understand. I have nothing for acetylene coming over, but that's fine. I can just do that. There he comes. Okay, cool. Depends if you're pouring grounds into the grind is the bad way. It depends upon the press. You don't want to actually push down the thing. So Mike lied to the two poles that told them they were useful. I know. They had dreams, you know. They had dreams, Melanie. You just crushed it. Just like that. Unapologetic. Well, we still haven't had any copper come over here either. Which is only mildly concerning. We'll probably get to do something separate for that. I'll just think about it. Do I actually have more copper around? I have some around here, so... I think I had another copper... Yeah, I had a copper over here. So that's the one that I could easily take from. I think I had one down here somewhere. Yeah, I had one over here. But this was the easiest one to grab it from. I only need a little bit more. Not a huge amount more. I think the Starfield is gonna have to move out of the way. No. Poor Starfield. You have to make way for progress. Sorry, Todd Howard. Sorry, but not sorry your game sucks. It's not even out yet? Guys, who wants to bet everyone's gonna complain about Starfield for some reason? It's buggy! Oh no. Bethesda did it again. Ooh, Coffee Talk? I love Coffee Talk. It's Bethesda. Exactly. See? It's Bethesda. You just said it too. Everyone knows. Everyone knows. That's funny. Is that because I know you didn't hear me yet say that, but we said the exact same thing. Of course it's buggy, but with their 4 tiles, the community is still going to fix it. You know what? It's one of those interesting things. I'm gonna say I think they were testing the grounds with how much people would tolerate a microtransactions shop in their single player game. Did they confirm yet that they're gonna have like a bunch of stupid skins and stuff in there? But I think that's why they went that route. Now I think about it more, because they just want to try out to see how much they could get rid of. How much they could get away with, with putting like a bunch of microtransactions in their Fallout game or whatever. I guarantee you that's what it was all about. Borax and that. There we go. Oh, and then I just need to get the last one here. I guarantee you if it went over well, that game, it would have been a completely different story what that would be. They've been re-releasing for Skyrim for many years now. That's the other thing they do. No, I'm out of fucking belts. Wah. It's alright. I'm so close to finishing that too. 1 second. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. Ta-da, we got more. No, please, Todd Howard. I can't take another Skyrim re-release. Oh, good. This is whatever. Fine. All right. Then I just need hot air, and then we're done. Ever compared the per tile costs of belts versus undergrounds and pie? I have. I already have. If, trust me, I already thought that. It's, where is it at? So it's, two regular transfer belts, because it requires 8, and it has an underground distance of 17. But you need to put lubricant stainless steel into it, and that's an additional 10 of them. So it's roughly it's about even, if I remember, because this would be 5 additional. No, it'd be 10 additional ones. Yeah, it comes out to about even. I already tried to do it, so gonna go game with your cousin, Pie Pie. Yeah, enjoy yourself. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you, sir. I did do the math on that. I recall it being about even. So I just followed an Elder Scrolls. Oof. Wait, these have a totally different noise. What? They have a new noise? Huh. I didn't even know. News to me. Alright, cool. Of course, only I would notice that, but you know, it's just how I am. So the interesting noises that are in constant wearing, yeah, it's like a... sounds like Terminator, honestly. It's kind of awesome, actually. Hey, aluminum. It's happy about it. Look at that. I'm happy about it, too. We're all happy about it. So what's the limiting factor right now? Sodium... Pulp stage 4... Is it literally just this guy? Also, I kind of need to put that into somewhere. Ouch. Good thing I'm an Ulrich man. Is it really just this guy? Where's the... No, it's the same amount. Oh yeah, it is, that one is really fast, actually. Because I could speed it up, but I think that won't really do much. There's a fine ratio here. Then it'll be starved, I think. Will it not? Huh. Weird. Yeah, that's not starved, so... That's what I mean, it's this ratio. That's the ratio that we're concerned about, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, I could just add another beacon here to make you go a little faster, but... You know what's gonna happen then? Then we're gonna be starved on, my entire aluminum build is this is it. So it ends after that, so that's it. Is Michael out cheating again? Absolutely. I'm moving Ulrich Man and training media right now. No, it's okay, I'll just uninstall the mod that gives it to me, it's okay. That alien life thing I don't think is that important to this Pies run, is it?
Wait a minute, you cheated!
When do I not cheat? Hey Marcos. Bootstrap builds go burr. It's good, it's actually a good one. That one's I don't mind, so... let's do drill head. So do I not have steel anymore? What happened to my steel? Well, we have it, but it's just not incredibly fast. Wonder why. Well, one second. Blue gas can't go anywhere. What on earth? Activated car... Wait, what? Oh, I stopped bringing activated carbon here. And the reason for that was because I thought I was using it for fuel, but I actually wasn't. I don't think there's a lot of space for it here, though. I forgot about that. Why did I put into syngas? It doesn't make any sense. Why on earth would I do that? Just, we already have, I'm changing that right now, actually. Forget what I just did. It's so stupid, why would I do that? It's such a dumb build. Post by all my other builds, which are not dumb. Dude, what's your issue? What are you trying to get? Oh, tailings. I know, you're right. When you're right, you're right.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Alright, we're good. I'm gonna get it. Dude, check if UPS is better when you don't run OBS. It isn't. I did check that. It's about the same. Because OBS is all GPU related, so that's what. The things I think that are going on is Mimalk is not working properly for some reason. And what's the other thing? And I think the cooling on my CPU is screwed up. So I think it's basically removing some things for a CPU that it should be doing. That's not. But I don't. My CPU isn't pegged though, so I don't know. Check if UPS is better without train trails. It definitely is. That's actually what the main issue is now. I just haven't disabled it yet. To be fair, it's only dipping a little bit below it, but I guess I should do it. Performance mode. What was it? I'll turn it off for now. Which one is it? There you go. And suddenly we're back at 60. That's it. I would check single core values I have. That's what I was looking at, because HTOP has that. So if I'm looking right now, it's like, so MEM says it's at 21 gigabytes, but that's just, you know, that's mostly this game. But like Factorio is at like it goes 213% CPU, but it's split between all the cores. Because I can see like all the cores are roughly evenly distributed. They're actually doing a really good job. They're at like, the most I see them at is like 30% right now. And swap isn't getting used, so I don't know. As I said, nothing's really pegged here, so it's either, I don't think it's memory, because I double checked. My memory is at 30, it's overclocked at 3600, so. So I don't truly know. This makes 1,000. Does it really make 1,000? It really does. All right. Wow. Actually does a really good job, huh? It's like I'm gonna just do some funny business here. How's your clock speed? I did not overclock my CPU. I didn't feel the need to, but it should be about the same as it was before. I don't know. I don't know what the bottleneck is currently. Damn it. Okay, I'm just hoping this is good enough for it, but we'll see. I mean, how many belts? Oh god, it brought in activated carbon. I'm just gonna bring it back and then do something else. But yeah, I'm at like what's my let me look. LSCPU. What am I at? CPU max megahertz 3600. Oh, you're saying like what is it right now? That's a good question, but that shouldn't matter. Because it's not pegging the cores, so who cares? Or it doesn't matter. It might matter, actually. CPU scaling megahertz 94%. Is that the number I'm looking for? So minimum is 2200, maximum is 36. What is it at right now, though? Doesn't really tell me. Had some issues with the upper-man governor while gaming. I switched it to performance and a better on-demand governor. Is that in your BIOS or somewhere else? Was that a BIOS thing? My BIOS is, I think, old, because I feel like it doesn't have a lot of, like, I have the voltage changes I could do, but I can't do a lot of other things. I'm not a huge fan of my BIOS. I'm just gonna delete this. You can switch it in Linux procs? Okay. Well, let me give it a try. Let's see. Alright, let me see what my scale and governor is set to right now. Oh, that's scale and governor. Okay, I see. One second. Let's see what it is. Where's the Linux? CPU mode. Cat devices, CPU frequency. Let's see. Schedule util is what I'm on. It's adjusted based upon the scheduler. Okay. Oh, that's what it means. Okay. Oh, we can try and do that. Let's go do it live. Let's install right now. If the stream dies, you'll know why. Because I was screaming with something I shouldn't have. Yeah, yes. So I need kernel tools, daemon reload, system control, enable CPU power, start CPU power. Oh no, I just get that thing, that's it. Okay, cool. Needs root privileges, because I keep doing it. The following CPUs are offline, 16 to 31. Why are those offline? Wait, what? Is my threading off? Hold up. Why are 16 to 30? Why are 16 to 31 offline? Wait. Hold the phone, my friends. Oh no, I only have. No, this is an 8-core CPU. Why is this saying 16 to 32 are offline? That doesn't make any sense. I don't have that many. Well, whatever. It's working now. I don't know why it threw me that error, and I thought I had like wait, did I buy a 16-core CPU? I don't know. All right, let's see. Did it fix anything? No, it didn't really do anything. Well, yeah, it's 5800 X3D, so that could explain them being offline. Well, why was it trying to do it to them? I don't even know. I mean, I'm on performance now, but it didn't really do anything, so it's about at that cusp that it was before, so it's definitely not the gains I should be seeing. But I know the CPU is running too hot. Where is it at? I think it's like LM sensors. Yeah, I need LM sensors. I think I already have that. I think I was looking at it the other day. I forget which one I was looking at. One second, let me look at what I have it at. Yeah. One second. Let me just install the packages I need for that. Give me just a hot minute here. No pun intended. Is it totally safe? Yes, that's fine. Sure. I hate LM sensors. Okay, let's see. Here we go, sensors. Let's see, what is it at? CPU voltage, So about like 1900 RPM for my fan. Yeah, okay, that is running really hot. What the fuck is T-sensor? What is T-sensor 1 temperature? I'm not going to tell you what it actually says, but I'm pretty sure it's wrong. Wire sensor. I certainly hope that's not the temperature of what that's supposed to be. What is it? Define hot? I don't know, 200 degrees. That might explain something. Why is it wrong? That's Celsius. I think it's broken, that one. Or something's wrong with it. That's definitely not accurate. That's T-sensor. That's not the CPU temperature, though. No, that's T-sensor. That's something else. That's what I'm saying. No, the CPU temp is below that. CPU temp is at like 70 degrees. Which is, like I said, too hot. Freedom units are common units. I like how that's a distinction you need to make. Even the motherboard temp is pretty high. Yeah, no, the modern CPUs do a pretty good job at, like, basically cutting off certain parts of itself to maintain heat. Like, I believe you could even, like, I wouldn't recommend this. Don't test this, by the way. Your warranty will be voided, but you could even, like, not install a heat sink, and the CPU will run, and as soon as it'll just keep throttling itself up until the point at which you can't do it. I believe you could do that. Like I said, don't quote me on that. But I think they've gotten really good about that. What the hell is T-sensor 1? Because I'm a little bit concerned about that. I'm not saying basically it's essentially a fire hazard. Whatever that. No, I am pretty sure it's wrong. Whatever it is, it's a fire hazard. Just what is it at? I'm looking up real fast what it is. What the hell is that one? It's all the way down there. Yeah, whatever. Anyways, yeah, heat-sink throttles a thing, but I would never trust it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, I don't know. I'll look it up later. I'll look up what it is later. What are you doing here? I don't know what this guy's here for. Did it ever fix the ash or no? Not really. I'm gonna have to add some more belts to this guy. It's not the CPU temp is like, it's, let me just say, for the amount that my cores are doing right now, it's too high. Should be a lot cooler than that. But like, here's the thing, I bought a, well, okay, so the 5800 did not come with a stock fan, so I don't even have the stock fan. I just bought like a really massive ass like heat-sinked fan. I'm not a huge believer in water cooling these days, so I didn't do that. But I think I did something to it because I traded cases, and I think I did something to it because it's running way hotter than it did previously. Because I could tell that my performance took a major dip when I did that, so... I would enjoy some nitrogen cooling. I would like that too. That's good. Your thermal paste needs to be maybe fixed because it's not airtight. That's probably the reason. That's what I was going to actually do. I was going to do that on like Monday, Tuesday before I go, because I wasn't going to stream anything. So I was gonna take apart my machine and do that because I'm done work and stuff. Do you remember what thermal paste you used? I don't remember. I think I have it here somewhere. No, I guess I don't. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I have it somewhere, I'm sure. It's probably in my other drawer somewhere. You want silver thermal paste better with heat transfer? Yeah, I think that's the one I got. I still have a bit left, so when I did that, when I did my original 5800, I think. If not, I could just go to the shop eventually. Eventually. The good ones with good review scores are about 3 to 6 months before they're through. Let's see. Where are there more types of cooling systems? If your color is better, small-scale cooling options than water air. I've tried a lot of different ones. I've had in my machines. I had like a pre-done water cooling one, which was actually pretty good. I remember having that for like an old Intel. I don't know, i7 I think or something. But then I looked online and I was looking at like a bunch of stuff and then I was like, oh, the thing is that water cooling is pretty much on par with air cooling, unless you're doing something like really extreme these days. Kind of interesting how that shift happened, but it did happen at some point, so. So at this point, like, I don't really keep up with all the all this stuff anymore. I just kind of depend upon like I just look up a bunch of stuff about it, and that's it. A couple of forums or whatever, and I just kind of look at how it works. Ah, yes, more mutagenic confusion. You knew what I wanted. Alright, well, I came down, I gave it some more for the belts, because that's very important. I need it for this. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give it a better inserter. You know, stainless steel was the problem for a little while there, so... You know what? Let's actually science. 1 second, 1 second. Hold up. I'm actually curious about the science. No, I'm not gonna do that. Never mind. So I was gonna look at undergrounds versus regular grounds, but I'm like, you know what? It doesn't matter. I think it was. I think I did at one point. Was curious about it. All right. So we're done with our nice little aluminum build, I believe, right? Yep. That's wow. Yeah, that's an understatement. That is done. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Actually, I'm not gonna get in this guy. I think I need to do copper, but the copper can. There's not a big rush on that. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say for the aluminum, they're gone. Because we have the other build now. This one could do purely the other one, the other stuff now. My god, this long and arduous journey. Whatever, I'll just keep it the way it is. So that now this aluminum's job is to do... Wow. Okay, there's even more of it here. Long and arduous journey. But its job is just to now do nothing but duraluminum now. Which it does, how much does it make? 75 on a good day, and it needs only 50. Yet, I don't see enough here, because I probably unhooked it up. No, I did not. Anyway, yeah, so that should kind of fix that up a little bit. That's I'm like, it's better to divide and conquer and make this into a build that it's actually meant to be. I'm just gonna let it kind of finish up what it's doing here, and then that's it. There's also a lack of molten iron here, but I don't really know why. Is it just a lack of iron? Is that really the problem, or what? No, it's definitely got a lot of iron, so it's not the problem. I don't know, who knows? Good cooling is pretty much on par with IOs, yeah. Maybe smaller, but the one I have fits in my case really well, so... I got one of those, it's really cool, actually. The modern, a lot of modern cases now, they don't have, when they started getting rid of, what are they called? The 3.5 inch drives. So like the CD and I think just primarily CD drives. And I'm like, oh, those are awesome, because that's like the one thing I don't use anymore. I haven't used a CD drive in like, I don't remember the last time I used it. but like that was like the first thing I got rid of. I fully embraced, I guess, the cloud in a lot of ways. I have an external CD drive, I think, somewhere that I could just pull in, but that's it. You have one with a USB, yeah, USB cable. That's the way to do it. Because like, how often do you really load that up nowadays? You really don't. I keep seeing it having problems. It's pulp stage too. I mean, I could just give this a one beacon. That should be good enough for it. Let's see. I'll also give this a really low priority as well. Okay. So I'm driving all the way, yeah. I do the same thing. I just whenever I want to install my OSA again or something, I just like thumb drives. That's it. I do the same thing. 100%. So I got one without it. So it's actually a lot like thinner now, or like thinner like profile. My case now. But believe me, nobody was happier than me. Whoops. I guess it's fine with it. Never mind. Nobody was happier than me because I got rid of that stuff like a while ago. It's like taller, so you put like the hard drive and the power supply at the bottom, and that's how this one works. It's kind of interesting. And the other one is my old case. I hated a lot because my old case had this stupid thing where like the SSD mounts were were underneath the motherboard. I kid you not. It was the dumbest thing I've ever seen, where like you had to tear up the entire motherboard to put the SSDs on or off. And I hated that so much because you don't want to disturb the motherboard if you don't have to. And it was so annoying. It was actually like the worst design I've ever seen for that. You can also always do the ultimate sensor test and touch it. It's a good idea. What could possibly go wrong? Oh yeah, I'm just putting the sandcasting here because there's no reason for me to actually have this. Put that all in there, all good. Oh, we're still good on that too. Just like deleting some things here, but not a whole lot. That was for steel. Did I just delete a steel one? I think I just did. Oh well, I don't care. Doesn't matter. So we have another steel, because that one's better. Alright. Well. What the heck? Wait, how's it making so much duraluminum? So, it's this one over here. Oh, is that affected by speed? Oh, that's why. Whoops. Oh, no, that just made it worse. I'm like, how did that get faster? That doesn't make any sense. But on drugs it is. Alright, now it's fine. Because that's going to consume more, because that's going to have more consumption. Diet beacon, yeah. Or you're asking what that is? It's like, it's just, yeah, it's the beacon that's got some range to it. Also, give me some more speed. Yeah, what is it? Oh, it's a version of the beacon that you can basically set dials on it. So increasing AM intensifies the range of it. So it's like really small now, and you can make it like really large radius. Everything, and FM is the intensity of the modules. So this is right now distribution efficiency of 0.9. There's like a whole formula here. But the diode beacons would come before the regular beacons. That's how it works. So it's like right here. There's a whole documentation for it here. But essentially they cancel each other out, kind of like if you played SE, kind of like that. So they can cancel each other out if you have the same frequency on them, but they're actually really well done. They're really good. So they're Pi exclusive, absolutely. It's a part. Well, it's only a part of cold processing, so If you want to, you can just install coal processing on your current run. That's it, you know. You're good to go. Alright, I'm gonna head back to base now. No thanks? Aw. Thought about making a beacon overhaul that does some neat balancing stuff. There is actually an SE beacon overhaul mod if you like just the SE beacons on their own. That does exist, by the way, so... So I'm hoping this increases the duraluminum, but I don't see it doing that at the moment. Let's see, duraluminum. Oh yeah, that definitely, oh god, that definitely has increased it significantly. That might be all I need for now. I may not even need to redo a copper build or anything like that. That might be all I really need to do. I know, but more balance for any kind of modpack run. Made by me, so you know it works. Flawless. Just like the migration when I want to update. 100% flawless. Didn't cause a problem whatsoever. I might need to get some more of these fellas in here. I might go actually put some more aluminum in. All right, let me do that. Hey, I like the beacons. They're actually really well done, so... I enjoy them. The thing is, they come much earlier now with the diet ones, which is really nice. Do I actually, I don't think I have these. No, I don't. I mean, it's really easy for me to add them, though. There we go. What in the world is that train line? That would be, they're called, we call them the shit ponds. That's the scientific term for them. But effectively, it's what I'm doing right here. Which is, I have muddy sludge. I'm putting it into this tailings pond, and I'm overflowing it intentionally to trigger the scripting. And the scripting makes this muddy ground. So, like, this is normal speed on regular ground, right? And on muddy sludge, it's even slower. So it's meant to be a punishment for if you overflow the tailings pond. It's something you have to manage in the early game. But I'm just abusing the hell out of it to basically not have to use landfill to have these lakes. Yeah, it's free landfill, exactly. So I did it to this lake as well. And I'm doing it to another one as well. Yeah, I'm doing it to this one too. So I'm literally saving millions of coal by doing that, so... It does make this lovely redness here, so you can kind of tell which ones I did it to. Does it expand over time? Yes, it does. So every time that that caps out, so right now it's capping out, it'll delete half of what's in there, and then expand it. And it does it exponentially, which is really funny. So there's potentially some abuse you could do where you start at the top and you just continuously move it down and it'll just make a larger and larger one as it goes on. Because I think it only counts from the top and that's it. But yeah, it's a well-known little exploit that you can do. Something, hey wait a minute, you cheated. It should create water-killing buildings instead of landfill. It's pretty good. At the moment, it's not an issue or positive for not managing stuff. Yeah, it just saves me a little bit of coal. That's all it really does. Or sorry, it saves me a little, not coal. It saves me a little bit of whatever it is, the other resources, though. Oh wow, these are really slow. Well, it's actually more that I can have more now. Let's go throw some more in here. So the bots don't see any fluid drills. Or no, it's not, that's me that doesn't see them. I'm pretty sure I have to have these. Yeah, we got tons of them. We got fluid drills for days. Pi has an unused disgusting water tile. That's just regular Factorio though. We have polluted tiles, do we not? I mean, come on. We have to have them. Let's see beacon. Let's see where they at. But it's pretty neat because you get to do some really cool builds with it. Like you can make it go really, really tight. But they use more power as you kind of bring them in, kind of thing. So you have to kind of be a little bit careful. It does pretty nice here. It's really nice. It makes you kind of think about it whenever you're placing it down. Personally, I'm a fan. Why is this one red? Not enough coal gas? I don't know. Hi, why are you red? It bothers me. Oh, because there's no resources there, sorry. I'm on drugs. Which means I need to give it one in the middle here. I forgot about that. Are we bringing any, This is the drug stream. Boop. I love booping. The Arquad Queen booping is my favorite thing. It's such a lively part of the factory, alright? You can't take it away from me. And we'll take the input priority over here. Okay. Alright, I swear there's a hidden joke in there somewhere. There absolutely is. 100%. We need Blue Jay, Screecher, and Pie. What, just so we can kill them? Heel, you're literally proposing murder here, okay? I'm just saying. Alright, I'll let the bots do the thing, then. Oh wait, I didn't actually finish this all the way. Literally proposing murder. I just want to say that. I hope you feel good about yourself. Things in pie don't tend to live very long. Alright? Figuratively, Mike, I mean figuratively. I don't know why you would propose that. I don't even know. Alright, so the rest of this is fine. I can just probably... Yeah, I do want to upgrade these bots to the other ones as well, but I'm not going to bother with it right now. I want to make sure everything's stabilized first. Actually, something else I want to do. Minimum 900. T4 next to miners, little blue jay birds. Dude, that would be awesome, actually. Okay, you've now sold me. I'll take 5. All right, let's see. Where's my... I just want to see if the creosote build I did. Does that actually just continue to do whatever it needs to? Where is it at? Because I tend to step away from a build and then it stops doing what it's supposed to. It's still working. It's not perfect, mind you, but it's close enough. You know what it is? It's because it doesn't get rid of the coal fast enough, but that's normal. I anticipated that. Wow, we're actually full on coal gas? Dang. Well, we shouldn't be, is more the thing. Wait, that should actually not be full. Oh, but these are... Wait, these have too much tar. Okay, I have a lot of tar. Holy smokes. No, wait, this is tar... Yeah, what? Yeah, it makes tar, that's right, it does. Huh. I mean, you know what? It's working. Why would I really, why would I care, actually? If it's working, it's working. Like, it could be working a little bit better, but... That's a funny one, actually, how this one works. Okay. It's a little bit of a weird one, because it's like, you got an underflow valve going to tar here, but the tar needs to get used from here first, right? Because I'm also underflow valving it over here. Yeah, that's a funny one. Anyways, okay, we'll just leave that one be. It's okay. So I could get a little more going here. I didn't forget anyone's pictures, Dad. No, I didn't. Sorry, I just had to look because I missed it now like twice today. So someone redeems it, I don't notice it immediately, and then I forget. There's nothing more sacred in this factory than the tile art. It's also might be the me also just over here putting some down. So well, it's got a bit of a problem here. One sec, I'll just add additional. Okay. That's much better. That's a lot more aluminum, powdered aluminum than I had before, so. And that uses coal gas and all that kind of stuff. 75 hours, then you create 100k animation packs, yay. I remember my first 10k. Good times. I'm also not doing any research. We should be doing research. I think I was looking at them before, but I was like, I couldn't decide on anything. Probably could just do this one. High pressure sprinkler. Is a Grodd one a good one too? Because I remember Grodd is a... no, I'm thinking of the... whatever the trees are. I forget what they're called. This one would be... You add pressurized water and it makes a bunch more. Okay. That one's pretty good. More for a simple chain is always good. This one would be... You change the enriched biomass. You add more tailing. You add a little bit more tailings, you get more enriched biomass from it. I'm not sure about this. You could cheat horse. It's Cleators or whatever. I'm gonna call them cheaters because I like that. That's a better name. Hey, I'm not sold on biomass mining yet. I kind of looked at it and I've so far been kind of like, yeah. Time for a poor uncaffeinated European to have a nap. Good night. All right, see you, Samrock. Enjoy your nap. So this is lovely one here. Geothermal water. But you remove water from the recipe. I think the first one is what I'm gonna do. Geothermal water is free, comes out of the ground, and I'm not sold on the biomining. I want to do the first one. That one's probably the one I'm guaranteed to use. And then I'm going to figure out at some point, because even if I like biomining later, I can just change it later, you know? Or whatever I want to do with it, so. And well, the other one is Rena, right? I think Rena I was looking at doing, I think the second one. Okay, suddenly it requires a lot more water for this. Holy smokes. Increasing irrigation. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, that's a lot of water, but I can still do that. That's fine. I can change that. I'm just wondering what my current Reno one looks like at the moment. Yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah, right now it's powered by these pumps, so you're effectively adding a lot more water to it. But it's, again, it's manageable. It's like, yeah, it's multiple times more, actually. Again, I'm willing to deal with that. That's okay. What was the one I did right now? Research, sorry, unselected. Tephora. I think I was gonna do the first one. There's also that grease one. I wasn't sure about that. Because I have to actually make grease here right now, so I actually never got a chance to look at it. Because seeds are definitely something stable. I don't know. Do we get, like, better grease recipes? Next to plate lard and lubricant. That's not that bad, is it? Small part stage 3. How much are they right now? Low distillates trid chromium alloy. What's it used in? Things. Huh. Oh yeah, it's also used in the turd replacement as well. You get starch too out of it. So hey, damsel, how you doing? I'm sorry. Let me do some. Let me do some sandboxing. Give me a second here. Load. Sandbox. Load. Give me a minute. I wanna actually see what the difference is. Like, how bad is the thing? Because I mean, starch I have a use for. So.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
What? I don't cheat. I didn't cheat. What'd I do? No, I didn't do it. Now am I cheating? Needs research. Oh, wait, how do I just instantly finish it again? Is like... editor? No, that's not it. I forgot how to
Hey,
instantly...
wait a minute. You cheated.
What? I'm cheating. Oh, I don't even know why I have the unresearch option there. Shift click? Do you shift click on it? Alright. I forgot how to do that. Oh yeah, you're right. Cool, I didn't actually know that. Alright, thank you. Thank you for that. Props to you. For, grease, there we go. Because this is the only way to do it, is to get it from here. So it's like 31 per minute. I mean, that's actually a pretty good number, actually. Yeah, that's actually incredibly easy. That would make it like an absolute reliable source of grease then. You get starch out of it too, which is just a nice bonus. That is not actually as hard to do as I thought it would be. It basically doesn't require any tephora, but... what's it used in? Coralexes... It's what it's sharing with, right? It's what you're giving up. There's the biomass as well, which I kind of said I wasn't really sold on the biomass. A lot of milk. It's used a lot in Coralex chains. And seeds are it's probably cotton gut somewhere over there. You're okay? You've been deathly ill? Oh crap. Today you can sit upright, yeah? Oh good. Well, glad you're getting better. Get well soon, damsel. Special fungal substrate. Have you come to seeing the pies? So, okay, here's the other thing. There's these automated smart farms, right? So, entity type rocket silo, interesting. I've never actually messed around with those. So, how does smart farms work? Oh, weird. Wait, how does that work? That looks kind of cool to me. Where's my, I'm over here somewhere. So you can't rotate this. No. Oh my, what? Oh, it kind of goes into these things. Oh my god, what is this? It makes a fence and everything. That's hilarious. I think I'm in editor mode, so it's really screwed up right now. I think I screwed up the scripting. I don't think it was designed for that. No, it's just it does that all the time. Interesting. So how do these work? Let's see. If you were to put, let's say, Tephora in here, you could put speed module, rocket progress. Interesting. And enjoying someone else's pain makes yours less. I know, right? Wait, is there something I did wrong here? What's... I think I deleted the, it's, where's it at? There you go. So you need nitrogen and water. I've never seen these work, actually. They look kind of cool. I want to see what they were, what they did. And, inserter. Water. Nitrogen. It looks cool as hell, though. Why does it add all this space though to it? I don't know. So it's functioning. Why does it have all this though? It's kind of cool to. It's kind of neat to see. Let's have a look. See what it does. It's actually not connected. Is it not? Looks like it's working. So what's it do when it's done? Created Tephora, yeah. No, the power poles? Oh, yeah, I figured it wasn't. Yeah, it's supposed to be here. I don't know where it got disconnected, but... It looked like it was connected to me, but I don't know. Oh, it did connect over the thing, that's what. Okay. So wait, how does it... Oh, do you have to launch with cargo? What do you put here? A satellite? That can't be what you have to do, is it? I've never seen this mechanic before. This patch can be harvested with Entity Harvester. What does it need over here? The replicator? A package that commands your smartphone to make large fields of that stuff. Launched. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Tephora tuber. Oh, and then you put like, you put these guys here? Oh, neat. You do something like this then. I like how it makes like a nice fence around it too. Huh. Creates a resource patch, yeah. I'm seeing that. That's interesting. I like the idea of it. Where's my power? Let's do the substation. I'm just messing around with this, trying this out. Oh, that's kind of neat. And you can speed these up and you can productivity these too. That's crazy. Okay. That's kind of neat. Huh. So you can prod or beacon, or you get a lot of options here, actually. Huh. That's kind of neat. Is Mike making farms for animals? Nah, I was just messing around with whatever this was. Exploding, yes. Question is, did I can transform water for free? I see. Sorry, Mustache. I don't. It's a mechanic I'm not familiar with. I had said like I hadn't messed around with it yet, so I had not yet messed around with it. We're seeing shafts over here. That's fine. They'll come at some point. Yeah, I see we have shafts. They're being made slowly, but yeah, surely. I just wanted to see what they were all about. All right, so what were we on last one? Okay, so the reason I kind of said that was that frequent irrigation will eventually get deprecated by whatever the thing is, the smart farms, right? And this one will also eventually get deprecated by that, because this is like, I could basically just get this all the time, and this is the way I make grease. You know, you need smart farms for product science. Well, it doesn't come until like much later. Let me just say it's 2 sciences ahead, so it doesn't come for a while. And this doesn't even mean we get the packages that we want, because I just learned how this actually works. You can only make MOVA from it. There's cadaver Abrams. There's this one here. Let me just say it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 sciences ahead of time. But I don't mind waiting for that. That's actually okay with me. We're good with that. Request a song. All right, sure. Let's have a look at that one. Don't even know. Because of farming? Okay. I like the... It's just one of those things, you will eventually get that, so... Seems like a nice endgame option. Yeah, it kind of does. But it does make the grease a little bit more, like, wantable. Why are they all here? I don't understand. All these trains. You're not trying to turn around, are you? You are. Oh, because they just came from, I think, the other place. I see. Okay, they should not be reserving the entire track. I don't understand. Something's hooked up here incorrectly. I'm wondering what it is, though. Oh, it's not reserving that one. I see. Yeah, it's reserving that one. That's why. This music. I've heard this one many times. Alright, whatever, it's done. Alright, I'm taking the grease option. Let me just tell you that right now. I like the idea of the grease version better than I like the other ones, just for that reason. Because Tephora, it doesn't work with all of them, but yeah. Is it raining there, Mike? No. It's more like smoky here, that's what it is. So, it's a good solution for the grease. There isn't anything I particularly like that. Like, it's essentially aluminum chloride, which is a good way to use up that hydrogen chloride I was looking at. I just fixed aluminum plates. But I don't know. This is a very reliable way of making grease, and it gets me a bit of bonus starch to go with it, which is both pretty good. Both are good options, right? This one would effectively just make more seeds, but you have to add a ton of water. But who cares? Is the thing, because tephora are only really used in other things too. So this gives you another use of the for grease for it. So that's kind of what I'm thinking about it right now. So we're gonna go that way. And with that, the run is now over. I'm not singing along with that. Grease. Alright, so we didn't make grease yet, so. Like, it's very good. You're gonna find the worst dirt option. The worst one. I always pick the worst ones every single time. Because yeah, I just made it so like it the thing I'm saving on for it is like it's either, you know, low distillates, lubricant, and all that kind of stuff, or basically not that much. Wait, why does it look so different to me right now? Oh, this is per second. Wait a minute. Oh, it's still fine. I still have that much, right? You know what I think I did? I had it as per second in the other one. I'm sorry, I had it per second here. I was calculating per minute. It looked like a lot more than it actually was. Let's see. I have to think about it a bit more. It doesn't make as much as I thought it did. I could just reload it back to the other one, but I'm thinking about this. Because I'm thinking of those smart farms, and I'm like, if we get that at some point, this is not as easy to make as I thought it was. I thought it was much easier than this. It's 140 to make 250. I may have changed my mind. I had it wrong, actually. It wasn't just because Melon said that. I thought about it for a second there too, because I had the thing. I was trying to see which one I'm saving on. You know what? Let's just blame Melon. I like to blame Melon for this. Melon, you made me second guess it. I didn't realize in the other one it was defaulting to per minute. This one's defaulting to per second. I actually did the math wrong in my sandbox. I want to look at it more later. I'm gonna look at it another time. Oh, it went to something else. Sorry. Let's go to where's it at? Oh, to something else. Sorry. You shouldn't have said anything, Melon. I would have kept that in there and then not realized. We've listened to this one. Why? It's like the same one. It's got like the same title thing to it. I don't even know. Do people just steal each other's things and just change their music with it? I don't even know. The math is wrong, not you. No. It's because okay. So what happened was I had it set to per minute in the other one. So when I did like when I was doing grease, I did 250 and I did per minute 250. That's what I did. When I was looking at it, because I was curious about it, I'm like, oh, it's like much simpler to do, but it wasn't actually supposed to be that. I was trying to think of it per second, but I hadn't actually changed that save file to default to the other one, so. Because for some reason, the mod settings don't match on that one, so let's just go with that. Just imagine it. I don't know what this was for, but whatever. Just imagine it. I think I defaced someone's art there at one point, so it's a lot of silver. Anyways, okay, let's go back to what we're doing. So what were we doing? I think the grease isn't as good. I thought it was much better than it actually was. I don't think it's actually as good as I thought it was. Did I fix everything here? It's missing coal gas? Oh, that's why, because it doesn't have a thing over there. Melon, I could have picked the worst one. Thank you for reminding me now. Just kidding. That's what it is. It was me being wrong. It was me choosing the wrong time scale. So the math is wrong. It looked like it was obviously better because I was like, oh, 250 grease for all that to 4. I'm like, oh, that's a simple one, but it's not actually that. So, oh yeah, we can delete this guy now. Oh yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna remove it now. We have to replace the rest of this, so we'll just go with that. 8 was too low. Oh, you had it in a commit here somewhere? Yo, you actually gave it. Oh yeah, it was buffed at some point. Wait, you just did it? Wait, you just changed it. Was it too low though? Was it too low? God, that's doubled. Yeah, because I looked at it, I'm like, I have to make it out to 4 farms for that, right? So I'm like, I wasn't sure about it after that. I thought it was actually, yeah, okay. Well, I guess I'll see it in the patch when it turns out to be. That's hilarious. So now you made it 16 grease out of it. All right. Good times. What are we gonna work on right now? Let me see what our bottlenecks are. All right, we should finish this guy. Let's finish this guy up because this was a build I was doing. Duraluminum should improve because I just changed aluminum where it's at. Copper needs to be fixed, but that will be. I'm not going to worry about it too much right now. The other thing is, let me go. I'm going to go throw some stuff into the these buildings, which is just circuits. I'll just throw some circuits in. I didn't actually spend that much time on the math. I'll be honest. So somehow Mike somehow feels like you cheated. No, I just did the math quickly, but it was like when I looked at like just making 250 a second, which I thought was pretty reasonable. I thought it was too much to 4 of as it was. So. But I'll have to look at it more later. I don't want to dig into it now that especially that it's changing. I feel like I need to really now look at it. So. Actually, I'm just gonna take it all. Yeah, rubber is the next thing I want to change up and improve. No, it's actually stainless steel now. That's a problem. Man, there's always... When does it not, like, just completely change to something else? Like, that's a bottleneck. Pies in a nutshell, my friends. Pies in a nutshell. Where's stainless steel? There it is. Now, this has always been a bit of a problem, but it's molten stainless steel because of... whatever this is. So it is going. Let's see. Per second, 75. This one can use up to that much, so... I don't use molten stainless steel for anything else, do I? Not really. There's a lot of products it needs for this, but... If I had to guess, I would assume that cobalt extract would be the problem with that. I did get a big load here, though, for it, so... Stainless steel. Yeah, look at that. So we're at a point where it gets it now, but there's something it keeps lacking in, and I'm like I said, cobalt extract is the thing I'm curious about. Yeah, that's definitely the problem. Yeah, this is their build for right now. Not very good. All right, let's do that one. I'm gonna add the T4 incidents to unfortunate Mike Lap moments. There's gonna be a very large list of those moments. Let me tell you that. All right. So let's see, cobalt extract. Now, this is, I think, one that's actually worth doing the biomining on, so I actually want to see how that works. All right, so if we were to do a redo of the build as it stands, that's like 83 nickel ore, 83 copper, and 41 rare earth ore. Not optimal in this case. Even with productivity modules, it's not great. And that amount of cyanic acid is absolutely bonkers because that's like 104 beat per second. And how many poor Vrax is that to kill? See, this is the unit measurement of the future. It's how many Vrax does it take to kill it. We need 52 Vrax a second, okay? So this is the one I was basically pretty sure I would be changing out. Cobalt enriched biomass. Ah, there's where the Rena comes in. So that's why I'm doing the Rena now. That's a good option for that. Rena, do we have Rena stage 2 yet? Rena. Stage 2, nope, we don't have that yet, so whatever we do, we have to do it with tier 1s. Which is why, again, adding something to it would be pretty good for that. Yeah, we all blame Mike. As we all do, I know. Can't help it. Byproducts wastewater. You put the tailings into this to get cobalt enriched biomass. I mean, 15 is probably too much for this. How much does it actually ask for with this build? 1.5, not even that much. And I know there's some being used in, I think it's silicon wafers. No. Cobalt extract. I don't think I need 15 of them. I'm not gonna lie. Ingredient. We use a little bit of them over here too to make tetral ethanol TCl, whatever that is. So this uses about 2. Yeah, this one uses about 2 as well. So it's 4 so far in the factory. That uses, as I established, another 1.5. I'll just round it up to 2, because I'll just change that 6. And then whatever this does, 0.3. So if I make 10, that's like way more than I would ever need for now. And you can't prod that. But again, that's like way better than this one, because this one is like extremely expensive to make cyanic acid. I mean, I could give it something else like urea, but urea is like, look at that, how much wastewater that is. It's crazy. 3.8k a minute. So that's why this one's terrible, and I don't like it. You get some tailings out of it though, and ammonia, but it's like, again, I'm kind of split between the things I kind of put it into right now, so. The only question then becomes, how much Rena do I need for this? 221. And these ones I can throw, let's see, key calcs? How do you get wastewater? It's a byproduct of things, of basically many things. So, Glitter somewhat makes it. I think it's called Cleators. Somewhat makes it. Mostly fish. Fish makes a lot of wastewater. And so do trits as well. Basically, any seaborne animal that you grow makes wastewater. And fish eggs too, and whatever, yeah, trits cub as well, and then the zippier eggs do too. So it's just sea animals make it as a byproduct of their breeding process or whatever they do. So it's not impossible to get. Like if we go wastewater, we can actually see like it's kind of like production has been like 4.3k a minute, and that would be, this would essentially be using way more than we've ever made. So that's why I don't want to do that, because we don't make that much. Like there's no way to do that. Cyanic acid is just a major bottleneck. It improves later, I believe, because you can make it with this, but I think that doesn't come in until advanced electronics, yeah. So it's not something we could use right now, but we need cobalt extract now, right? So we can't wait until, well, I'm not saying we can't wait until next science, because of course we could wait till the next science. But, yeah. Cobalt enriched biomass. Huh. I will also say this is not exactly cheap to make either. Because this is a lot of plantations for this. Because I'm using the best plantations and stuff. It very well might be just something is we just accept as limited or something. Does Rena do something with it that is really worth it? I don't know how I keep... It's Renia, I guess was what it is. Yeah, because I was going to do the one that gave you more water, so it just gives you more Renia. I think it's called Renia, I guess. Yeah, the data floor is a definite no. And the seeds is probably a no as well. Yeah, I like this one much better. Because Rena seeds are not really the problem, but they are kind of the problem at the same time, because look at that, it goes right up to 310 with this. This is wild, how much it needs. Huh. I'll be honest, I don't know how to exactly get that much cobalt extract, but really, I think the best solution just might be just to add productivity to this and just keep it the way it is until next science. I don't think I really have a better solution right now. How much cyanic acid do we make? I mean, okay, so we did remove it from the batteries. Don't forget that. We don't have it from the batteries anymore. We make about 9K a minute. Okay, maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was. You know what? If I just prod it up, it should be fine. If I just prod it up, that will be actually okay. I think I'll be fine with that. Oh man, I made a bunch of these actually. Yeah, I make like 3 right now a minute, so if I just prod the heck out of it, that should be okay, right? This is just terrible right now though, but yeah, it's Rena is not easy enough to make right now. Alright, I guess what I'll do is I'll just grab some. Because I want to make some more prod modules anyways. I'm wondering if the energy is also a problem here, these guys. They don't have any MOSFETs. Those are going to become a bottleneck at some point. If not already. Thought I fixed these guys. What else do they need? Whoops. Oh. Oh, when I click on it, that's so weird. I'm remotely doing it. Don't, hey, wait a minute, you cheated me. I didn't even know I could do that. I don't know what does that. What causes me to be able to remotely upgrade things like that? I didn't want to...
Wait a minute, you cheated.
No, I swear to God, I didn't.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
You'll have a proposal for cooperation if you're interested. Write to
Hey,
me.
wait a minute, you cheated.
Thing or TGV co-op.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Thanks, guys.
Based.
Are you a real person? Because that seems kind of spammy. You could just PM me as well. I don't know, man. I think his account was taken over.
To the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
You wanna? Hey, Weedmaster, you wanna say something else? Otherwise, I'm gonna assume it's a bot. It seems very bottish, that message. Sorry. Yeah, partner accounts are being hacked. Okay. All right, I'll just delete it.
This needs to stop now.
He has a proposal, he says. I don't want to ban him. I'm just gonna time him out or something. I don't know. 24-hour timeout. There you go. Yeah, it's very body. I was immediately suspicious about that. So I'm guessing it makes you download something and then I'll get compromised or something? I don't even know. That's a new one. I haven't seen that before. That was the only thing that made me second look at it because he has the check mark, but that's why they compromised that account, so. I'm just assuming it makes you download something or whatever, so. Trust your gut, I always do. I was immediately suspicious. Anyways, back to what I was doing before. Oh man. I have to just go feed it some MOSFETs. Oh, I guess I have electronics Mark II here. Electronics. Oh yeah, I have like 265 left. Okay. No, I'm suspicious of anything because that was way too public for someone to just put into the chat. If it was like a serious thing, I'm like, I don't even know why I don't even know why I second guessed it. It's just I think it's the first spam partner account I've ever seen. That's why I second guessed it because that's I've never seen because I'm like I know this is spam but I'm like how did they get an account that got verified? I'm like I've been through the process. It's not easy. Oh, this is like something else here. But yeah, I thought about it a bit more. I'm like, yeah, it's a compromised account. So I'm like, the guy has probably better things to do. That's the third hacked partner spamming, splishing stuff you've seen this month. First one I've seen, actually. And I've been in a lot of streams and stuff, so. First one for me. What's the thing that's limiting right now on the... Where's it at? This feller. Fast inserter. That would be duraluminum without a doubt. But what else is duraluminum going into? Yeah. I'll just throw some in, but I guess I guess being verified does not ensure you don't get social engineered or hacked. I mean, there's a lot of ways they could get into that, but like, you know, it's not exactly hidden knowledge that the Twitch source code, because I'm like every time I log into Twitch I get a phone text or whatever. I have to use that every single time. So why is this steel here? Oh, because I guess I had it here. Well, I guess it's gone now anyway, so. Because they sent me a text message. I'm like, does not everybody have that? Is it not set up for everybody that way? They just assumed it was. Because I didn't even like my two-factor I just had by default kind of thing, so. You know what we have, actually, at this point? We could actually get the inserter upgrade. Where is it at? Well, there's this one, but I don't know. That's rubber. I don't think I really want to do that. Because the current one, well, maybe I do. 5 rubber. To make 15? Ooh, that might be a saving parts. I'm not sure, though. It makes it a heck of a lot more complicated than to make it, though. Pecorinos. So there's no better version of regular inserters, but this one got a little bit better. I don't know. I don't think I really care about it right now to look at it. Oops. I accidentally pressed the wrong button on it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, do its thing. Was it not one unlocked by rubber? No, that just does long-handed inserters. That's what I thought too. I mean, I could open up this thing. No, that's the only way you make them. It's just, you have 2 versions of it, right? I forget what the difference strictly is. But just to be on the safe side, I'm not going to change it right now, because I don't think the difference isn't already, like, at a glance, it doesn't look that big of a difference, so. Oh, Mr. Whale. This one needs advanced parts, yeah. I only have... Why do I have so little beacons left? Well, I need more advanced parts now. Well, I can just actually feed it over here. How many does it need for 20 for each one? Okay, that makes more sense. That's a lot of parts for it. That's why I don't know. We'll see. You would think they would fix the bot problem on this site like ages ago, but apparently not. It makes me think it's like some kind of vulnerability, but then again, it was like when I clicked on the account, it was like it wasn't like a huge partner account, so I would assume they would like go for the biggest partner accounts they could if they were to do this kind of a scam. Reminds me of that whole like Bitcoin scamming business. Where they would like, I think they hacked like the Tesla channel or something, and they were like, they pretended Elon was like, they did some like deep fake shit where Elon was streaming live. They're like, oh, send Bitcoin to this address kind of thing. That one was something else, let me tell you. That was one of the wildest scams I've ever seen. So they went through a lot of our Linus Tech Tips too. Yeah, that's right. He got two, and then also now he's getting shit on for making really crappy videos. To be fair, I was always like, every time I saw a Linus video, I always avoided it. I don't remember if it was just because of the inaccuracies or what, but just something always felt off about them to me. He's good entertainment. I mean, but what does he want to do? Does he want to be an entertainer or a tech thing? That's the thing. The thing is, I wouldn't like when I look on YouTube at tech stuff, I kind of skim over the videos that they have on the LGM, so LMG. Because I always was like, well, I want to know something, so I want to get like I want to get some good benchmarks and stuff, so. That coming out, that like a lot of their benchmarks were like screwy, did not surprise me at all. Because I don't remember how long ago it was, but something there that they did just made me think that they always had that as like a problem, so. You need Tower Mark 1 steel. I'll just give you the steel I have. I'm not hating on the guy necessarily. I'm just like, it just wasn't a place I went to get accurate benchmarks or anything, so that was all. I don't know much about it. I just don't go, because like I said, when I'm looking at tech stuff, I'm mostly looking for like technicals, and just for some reason, I don't know what it was, but something a long time ago like scared me out of it, where I like every time I saw one of his videos, it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna trust that, basically. So that was what it was. Business have grow issues? What was exactly the concern? Because I haven't really kept up. I think it was like, because I remember someone coming out and going like, everything was a rush there, or someone on Twitter was like slandering him for some reason. I mean, that's everybody right now, but. I mean, there's got to be like a healthy balance between being and making entertainment and making things that actually people make purchasing decisions for, right? So. They're kind of in a position of responsibility in that way. Is it just is it really the whole complaint that they're just rushing out videos too much, or what? I actually don't really recall. I'm gonna put it more down here, actually. Oops. It's not the key I wanted to press. I don't think that's the only concern. I think it's they're pushing to grow and expand but didn't have processes in place. They were driving a car while they were working on it. What? Really? Okay, that's kind of, yeah, that's kind of sketchy. They were driving a car while working on it. Yeah, that's, okay. Alright, now I'm not surprised that people were pissy with them, actually. That's really dumb. Oh, you mean that wasn't the physical thing that, okay, I'm so, alright, never mind. All right, never mind. I thought you were being like that was something they were actually doing. I'm like, what? I didn't get the metaphor. Might be just. They're a tech company. You can't make that kind of metaphor. I thought they were actually doing that. All right, how weak is my coffee today? I told you it does nothing to me. Just, it's a real problem. I'm starting to tell. Not just an inaccuracy, but their superior complex of something. There's no detail, but it always feels like they're in for it. Maybe that was the thing I didn't like. I don't know. Like I said, there's just something that always turned me off to it, so I can't tell you exactly what it was. I don't exactly know. Whoops. What did Linus do before? I don't even remember. I mean, some things I've liked that they've done, like when they did like a review of Steam Deck or whatever, because I remember that was actually one of the only recent things I watched was like a review of Steam Deck. And I do like their stance on like, hey, we want to have like open hardware and benchmarks and stuff, and Valve did a good job at that. I'm like, oh, that's good. I was glad to hear things like that. But yeah, other than that, I'm not too privy on the whatever the controversy was that was going on. I assume we have bots coming here, that's why they're not delivering me anything else here. So I need seaweed, and I already have limestone, I just need stone as well, I guess. How much water is this gonna need? Oh wait, I have water here. I don't remember why the water is... because I didn't copy it with the water entirely. Where's my rubber at? Huh. I used to watch some of their Let's Hack This, Scrapyard Wars, and all their testing pre-built stuff, yeah. Never really paid attention to the benchmarks. I always felt they were weak and just racing over the top of things without seeming to care. Maybe that was what I thought about it. I wasn't really like I said, I wasn't really a subscriber, but it was like something I would look for, right? When I'm buying parts, I look for benchmarks and stuff, and they just were like, yeah. They were a thing. So I need stone, I need seaweed. Seaweed. Stone. I guess I should have always kept this in separate blocks. Didn't even think about it. It would have been a better idea. But alas, I did not do that. Only regrets. Seaweed. Yep, there we go. Talks at 77 hours yet. In controversy, where the LTT engineers talked up their testing process and put down Gamers Nexus and hardware unboxed. Ooh, drama. Linus called the guy out and dressed him down and told everyone on the Wencho that he did that. Steve at GN got pissy about it and decided to take it to a lower level. Yeah, that's a that's a little bit yeah, I guess you gotta have a little bit of professionalism at that stage. It feels like that this feels like a pissing match in that case. I thought he had seaweed for these. I did not. Oh, Mr. Whale. Goodbye, Mr. Whale. Gotta have some professionalism. I always like seeing like esports and other stuff where like the people involved with it are just like super professional. Like I always like that when they have class, right? Like when communities have class, like friendly competition and all that kind of stuff. I love that kind of stuff. It doesn't happen often, but like it sometimes is the case. I always like that about like competitive StarCraft, where like the players would very much go like, you know, like they would always go like good game and stuff like that. It was always great. Always loved that kind of stuff. Jan wasn't professional. Linus was. Fair enough, but like I'm just saying, like I was just saying in general, that's like kind of my thoughts on it, on that kind of stuff. Is like I like it. I like it when companies and people are classy. Big fan of that. I just remember back in like, I think it was like StarCraft, I forget which one, but damn it. It was, but there was like this guy, Idra, who was like the biggest flamer ever or whatever. And he was very infamous for that. But like, he wasn't like very well liked in the community for that reason. It was one of those things. Where's water? Water. At some point, Linus just felt disingenuous, like they would make these arrogant demands, like, if you send us stuff, we keeping it, and he would do things like, oh, well, I want this thing in my garage car home, and then you'd go to the vendors for this fancy tech for tens of thousands of dollars of free for exchange for a video of him putting it on his house. What? Well, I guess, you know what, I guess that's his attitude, because I guess he gets free stuff all the time, right? Because they just review stuff. I think he pays for very little. I guess he just expects it at that point. But what was he getting sent, like prototypes or something? Because that's what I assume what he's doing it with. Because that I feel would be a norm, actually, in a way. I'm not saying he's right in that way, but if it was, unless it was like a prototype or something, then yeah. You want to bring LTT discussion here, rather than not have the Rabbit Fest show up? I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. I actually don't know how deep the rabbit hole goes. I was just asking about it because it was brought up. So I'm ignorant, my friends. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I try not to bring any, like if it's like politics or something, I always go like, nah, get rid of it. Where the heck is my rubber? I'm like constantly looking around for it. It was like, oh, it was like right up here? Okay, I forget where it is now. Rubber, can't spell. No, it's this one down here. Oh, neat. And that just comes over there. Okay, that's good. Their prototype was a screw up by Colton at LTT, even admitted he screwed up, but people blame Linus for that screw up. Okay. I mean, when do you not blame basically the owner of a company for something, you know? It's that's what they're there to do, kind of. I'm not saying it's right or wrong, I'm just saying that's normal, you know? Shitty about how they did it, it was just factual statements about the truth without any BS personal. Okay. I'm sorry, if it's getting heated, we can just stop. If it's something that's heated. I didn't realize it was my bad, I didn't realize it was a heated topic. It's like I said, I don't have much knowledge about what's going on with it, so. My apologies, I didn't mean to bring it up. I didn't realize it was controversial. Sorry. My bad. Sorry, I don't want to make anyone like uncomfortable or whatever, so. I literally was just ignorant to it. I didn't know anything about it, so I'm not heated at all. I have no horse in the race. It's a viewpoint and all. Yeah, but other people might feel strongly about it, so I'm feeling the controversy now, so. So maybe it's better that we just leave it. Whoops. Maybe it's better just to leave it. I thought it was just like, I thought it was just internet e-celeb stuff. I didn't know people had more of a stake in it than that, so. Sorry. Where do we need a speed module? Oh, over there. There we go. I guess it has one, because one's on the way. Let's talk about something less controversial, like the lovely name for the new Pi space exploration mod. Or Stellar Expedition. I'm saying they need to do a name now that also fits with the Space Age expansion, so that's all I'm saying. Needs to be everything altogether. What's the sap? Where's the sap at? Engine unit still. Let's do aluminum. I guess I'll feed it whatever it wants to. Everything all together at once? Absolutely. SA, not to be confused with SE, exactly. We're gonna have a bunch of different space exploration type games very soon. Wait, what is this one? Why is there a pipe to ground over here? Oh, because it actually is connected there. It's supposed to be. How about Pi Sensual Expedition? You go to other planets to breed, it's fine. I like the idea of that. Let's do Pi Sensual Expedition. Not sure how you feel about that. Very interesting that there's no spaceships in SA, just big space platforms with engines. I mean, here's the thing. What do you think SC spaceships are? They're just big space platforms with engines. Same thing. But it does bring up some very interesting things that, like, so like I said, Randall's had a bit of a hand in doing it, right? So he's obviously had a couple things he's probably suggested for with his own mod in mind, you know? I need to bring formic acid here. Right. I forgot about that. Because I had the synthetic one, but it's in the same block. And this is the first FF with info who does all the be announcing every Friday now? Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it. 100%. I may have made a dire mistake. Slight dire mistake. Alright. I will keep that the way it is over here. I don't need mining fluid here, do I? I don't think I do. I'm just gonna keep it like this for now. Which means I have to actually put synthetic formic acid into the network somewhere. I don't know where, but I think I'm gonna have to do that. Do that. Yeah, it's a little bit better. I have limestone as well. I could just throw that into anything, though. There we go. Okay, slightly better is, yeah, So I do have formic acid somewhere. What's the name of the station? I guess I'll just make this a latex block. All right. Pen on space or pies or piss. Any one of those are perfectly acceptable. How much formic does it need for all this? Let's see. That's a lot. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I may not be able to kill Vrax fast enough for that, but you know. Just typical pie problems, what can I tell you? I may not be physically capable of doing that. We need to do it faster. Alright. I do want to... Let me think. I want to get also formic acid being made, like I said, synthetically as well, just to fill in gaps as well. It just requires... I don't know. I kind of liked what I did before, which is I made it in the same block. And I probably should just do that again. It doesn't require that much. Yeah, I probably should just do that, shouldn't I? I really like that system, so... I just feel like it's the most stable and reliable that way. Because it's like, if you underflow valve it, like, I'm like, okay, I can use it then. And I have space for it here. I have a little bit of space for it left here. Honestly, Pie Slaughterhouse is on par with the Biter of Bloodlust. On par. I like that. On par. Sounds about right, though. I'm just gonna give this a little bit more space here. There we go. Seaweed. There we go. Gives it a bit more leeway here as well. And give it the greens. Done. Okay. So I'm gonna copy the distillation columns I made down there. I think I gave it the really crappy ones too, that's the other thing, but I could just upgrade them. Where were they at? Every time. There they are. Yeah, they're just Mark 1s, so. God, this is terrible. It's just, I don't know, I look at this and I'm like, yeah, why did I do this? But at this point, I'm committed. I do want to have another one over here, potentially. There we go. So we got sulfuric acid. You know, sulfuric acid is a lot more readily available than I remember it being ever. And I guess I'm completely out of these tanks too. That's fine. I will underflow valve it. So we have most of what we need here. That's fine. So this makes about, let's see, 900. So that's about the amount that I want to have to begin with. What I'm going to start doing is I'm going to stop giving it up there. Where is it at? Form like, rubber. I'm going to let it finish whatever it's doing and then that's it. Do I really need drilling fluid here? Oh, right, yes I do, because it's for this build here. Okay, that's fine. I might need a bit more polypatine, but that's it. And I see that also styrene is a bit of a problem. Styrene. It's, let's see. No ethylene. Is that shipped in? What is that? Where does that come from? No, right here. No methane. Well, we got it now, but it's definitely a bottleneck now. If I had to guess, the methane is probably some garbage build I made a long time ago. Well, there's actually these lovely builds here, which I haven't really used. Oh yeah, that's right. I used to do that. I remember this now. Huh. Where's my moondrop set? Did I make like a good build for that or a bad build? And if I have to ask I already know what the answer is. Well, I made a pretty good build for it actually, never mind. We have a lot of moondrops. I guess I kind of intended to do it in the future, so... what was it called? Like methane? You could put... that has a fuel value? I guess it does, wouldn't it? Yeah, because I don't really feel the need to do the BTX variant. You could also get it from carbon dioxide and pressurized water from coal bed extractors. But that's filtration media and drilling heads, which I don't really have, opposed to what? The moondrop variant of it. Oh, that's actually fairly cheap. Oh, I'm totally doing this. This is good. Alright, well there's a very simple solution to this problem right here. I did the copper variant, but it doesn't use any copper here. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, okay, I didn't realize I had this all already kind of worked out. Yeah, and that's like, well, it's mostly fertilizer, that's the problem for this. But I think I made like the fertilizer build to end all fertilizer builds. The only other options are like, let's see. I mean, you could just not do fertilizer as well. If you don't want to, you don't have to. It's like 93, but still. Nickel, syngas for methane. Yeah, no to that. I already have. Yeah, the only other one is this drill head stuff. So, because the BTX is better used in some other stuff. So, this would be the other option: is coal bed extractors. Which this is not overly expensive, but again, I haven't done filtration media yet, and that's actually a factor in me deciding to not do that. So, I don't feel like this is a particularly expensive, to be honest. Especially because I spend so much time on fertilizer. Like, the fertilizer build, I think, is, like, crazy now. Oh, right, this is the wrong one. Or was it? It was this one, right? So this build does 47 per minute. So... I worked pretty hard on this one, let me just say it right now. And it's because of ash. I have like a ton of ash that comes from whatever this build is, the sap and stuff, so. I can guarantee you I use almost all of that, so. So that's why I'm like, I don't mind doing that, that's fine. I might temper it down slightly, I might just make it 2 of these. Oh yeah, you can do a really cool build with this. Doesn't this also give you back moondrops? It does. Okay, that's fine. I can do that somewhere else, though. Not going to bother with it right now. I will make it as my next thing. So, we do this and water. That would be down the middle. And the last one is the formaldehyde, which I have that too. Okay. I'm gonna say I didn't expect this to go so well, but it hasn't quite been finished yet. I'll reserve tooting my own horn for when I actually finish this thing. Because several times now I've failed to make this in a proper way, and then it like blows up for some reason. all the way up here. I'm just gonna bring it myself, I don't care. Alright, and did it make any thing yet? Nope, not yet. Steam. Oh, I think I forgot about the steam. Whoops. I keep losing the rubber. It's somewhere in here. There it is. So, oh wait, how did I do steam last time? Oh, I just did this, huh? Oh, okay. That's, fine, I guess. Oh man, this is gonna suck. How much does it need for steam? I bet you it's a lot, but, you know. If I was a betting man, it's a lot, but let's see. Steam is 2,000. And I need, oh my god. Okay, I need a little bit more than that. Because even this times 2, it's like, yeah, I need more. I have pump jacks though. I have pump jacks for days. This should do half of it, right? A little bit under half. I don't really want to give it a special treatment module or whatever, so I just need 1 speed in and that's it. It doesn't need a beacon for it, so... It just needs to be able to, like, yeah, it needs to be 0.5 kind of thing. That's it. So, 1 steam is... Alright, I have mistakenly put that into here. It should not be over there. That's a waste of formic acid, but that's okay. It's my formic acid to waste, it's all good. It's all good. Same deal. There we go. Then I think the build after this is... I'm actually not sure. I think I'm on like a bottlenecks kind of a spree right now. I just like doing bottlenecks is what I'm kind of thinking about. Wrong way. I think filtration media is something I need to do, maybe not immediately, but pretty soon. Oh, wait, I have to whatever these are missing. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, and then I have to hook up the latex to it, and then I have to figure out what I have to do after that. Latex, where is it at? I gotta start unhooking the other stuff that's hooked up to it right now. Engine units. It's literally the only thing that's missing. Which is duraluminum, which I actually thought would actually fix itself at some point, but it does not appear that that has yet happened, so. Duraluminum. Wow. Oh, that's 50 hours, yeah. It's more like this. Oh yeah, look at that. It did, yeah. Because like, last hour it's basically been at 450. But it's entirely possible that might be what our factory actually requires, so. Did I pressed shift enter. I pressed the wrong button. Duraluminum. Nope. Ingredient. Yeah, just all these buildings require it. It also is needed a little bit in these rotors too. Nylon? Just, dude, it's something different every time, but that's plastic. That's without a doubt 100% guaranteed plastic. But I think I already had a plan for that. Yeah, I'm taking it from Kaizen, and I said I was gonna go off of that. I have no idea which one I was gonna move to. No, well, nylon has nothing to do with plastic, though. Wait, no, yeah, that has nothing to do with that. What's the issue with that? Nylon. Nichrome, oh my god, are you serious? Alright. Chromium! Guys, we're doing a Chromium build. That's what we're doing. I love Chromium. It's my favorite browser. I love that. Alright, let's look at that next then. I have to do plastic too at some point, but yeah, Chromium. Alright, so if we do Nichrome, that would be 15. You could get it from the molten stuff now. Yeah, it's like, oh, you need molten nickel too? I have 5 Nichromes. You want? Please. Please no Scamerinos either. Alright, so this requires molten nickel and molten chromium. Nickel. Do we make this anywhere? We do. But not significantly, so that's why we have to be concerned about that. Melon is teasing me with the nickel. Wait, where did I put that all? I put it into this one. Where are my engine units? God, you would think this would be a lot easier to do, but it's not. It's the weirdest one that's been a bottleneck. But it should fix itself at some point. There's actually another version of it with aluminum instead, but that one's way worse. Yeah, no, there's no way. I mean, you could just do that one. That one's like small parts. Just saying. Then you can cast it. Casting sounds amazing. You have some Nichrome at your house? Oh, good. Please share. Share with the rest of the class. I need some more inserters. Is it duraluminum now? It's duraluminum time. I guess I don't have steel either. Steel's also been a bit of an issue. As long as it's going though, I mean, I'm gonna have to do something about it, but... Okay, it's going, sort of. What's it lacking? Molten iron? Well, I guess it's really hardcore split between them. Yeah, it's like... So... I want to show you guys what I think about the new production chains for some of this stuff, though, because it's actually kind of interesting. Because you get, like, iron stage 3. So, at Chemical Science, you get all of these, like, you get iron, copper, not steel, though. Steel is the same, though. Yeah, not super steel. That would be the wrong thing. Yeah, you get that, and then you don't get another one until much later, so... Steel stays the same, but if you improve iron, you improve steel in its own way, kind of thing. But I was actually looking at that, and I wasn't like, I was kind of skeptical on it. But there's definitely, like, bottlenecks. I don't know where they're going, though, actually, at all. That doesn't actually make a whole lot of sense to me. I should have a lot more steel and whatever, but... It's... Here's the thing. I look at it, it's going 100%, and you know what the worst part about this build was? It was meant to just, like, always be never a problem or whatever, so... So unless something's wrong with the iron or something, it's bringing some over. Yeah, I'll do like 12,000 or something. Yeah, it should work still. Anyways, back to what I was talking about. So, I made this build, and it's like, yeah, I got coke, I got everything I need for this, right? But there's something clearly wrong with it, so... If we were to redo it, right? And this would be like... My god, here's the worst part about this. I did this recently. but it's not enough. I could just copy and paste the entire block, but I feel like it would be better if I just essentially go give it some beacons and stuff, because that's what we have now. It came at a rather odd time. So this is like the current one, right? If I were to change it, I'll just go like all the way through the chain. You do all this stuff. So again, none of it can be productivity'd. Oops. Outside of it. Yeah, there you go. So we don't want to do iron reserve because again, iron is really easy to mine as it is, so. So it's like 125 is what it looks like right now. And wait, we have iron slime somewhere. Why can't I click that? I'm not sure why I'm not allowed to click into subfloors. Okay, now I am. Okay, for some reason the UI got hung up on something. I don't know what I got hung up on. There you go. Okay, so this is like... okay, fine. It's 31 of these buildings. This is for like... We'll say 6 belts of it, or maybe we'll say like 8. We're not going to use all 8, but we want the molten iron at least, right? So you could do that, which this is actually not a bad build. It's 2 gigawatts though, which is my main concern with it. But I mean, we could probably like, I don't know, give this like green modules, I guess, or something. I don't know. This is the main problem with centrifuges, right? So if we go back up. So there is a new build that we get. We get this one of, what is this? High-grade iron, I think, right? You get, yeah, high-grade iron and some other stuff. So that's whether or not Pi should have achievements. I'm actually not sure. I mean, you get, if you install, what was it called? Milestones, then, you know, you kind of have achievements. Achievements are like things that are like you don't want to have a speedrun achievement, do you? I mean, I guess you could. There's a lot of options there, actually. Iron Pulp Stage 7. Am I unlocking Iron Pulp Stage 7? Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. So you can see, look at this thing it basically does. It wants Aromatic 12D. Iron Pulp Stage 1. Wait, 1 second. That can't be the way you're supposed to do it. Apparently that is the way you're supposed to do it. I never would have guessed. Let's say the, what's the... I don't know what the byproduct is going to be. Okay, I got rid of it anyways. I don't know why at that stage it has an issue with it. So, yeah, you're basically adding massive complexity to this build, but again, I think it's the same thing as steel, sorry, not steel, copper, where it's like, you make a little bit of something, and then it becomes a lot easier to do it later. 1 second. Iron ore. And I think I removed this as well. 81. But there's iron slime here too. I haven't quite looked at this one, I'm not gonna lie though, so... Unslimed iron, is that what you want to put it into? What is that? That's stage 2. I'm gonna guess stage 2 is something that's new. We get iron production. I mean, getting on track like a pro, produce X amount of oxygen per hour. I mean, most of those I feel like you'll hit at some point, kind of thing. There's unslimed iron. I think you'll hit most of them at some point. So look at all these things that it essentially adds to it. So you add a couple buildings here, but you need to bring solvent, xylol, petroleum sulfonates, which is sodium crude oil, sulfuric saline, things like that, right? But when you do that, it essentially cuts down the amount of iron you need to 27 miners. But I have a question here for myself. What happens if we just do the inefficient recipe for this? Because we have an inefficient recipe for it. What if we just do this? So this is... So, okay, so we could go, here's what we could do. If we are trying to make 240 plates a second, right? If we go just on the old one, right? It's essentially 62 miners. But if you do these partially, it's 40. If you just don't do the, if you don't do the middle part, if you do the inefficient version for the rest of it. And the last one is like, if you do 100% efficient, it becomes 27. So it goes 60 to 40 to 27. I'm kind of satisfied with the middle of the road version of it, but it depends upon this aromatic D12D, which is lead, oil, chemicals, and a ton of ammonia. And that's where this comes into, like, some of these recipes are kind of like crazy. Because that's a lot of ammonia, and here's the thing, you run out of ammonia, you run out of iron, and yeah, it then becomes a little bit questionable at that point. So, but what was this made for anyways? Iron pulp was for what? Iron pulp stage 1. And my current one does, yeah, my current one does make iron pulp stage 1. So you could do like a partial version of it, and it's probably still way better than anything else. It's the ammonia is like, I don't know how free that is. Urea. There's this molybdenum plate, which is, yeah. What the heck is aromatic 12D? Armac. Oh, sorry, Armac 12D. What do you mean, what the heck is it? This is not my mod. I actually have no idea what that is. It's just a part of the chain, I guess. I don't know. I just noticed it was a part of it, so. Why? This didn't even seem to really improve it that much, though. I mean, it kind of does, but we're talking about 5 belts of iron ore and 3 belts of processed versus 1.9. So you basically cut out on one of the red belts of it, the fancy 12-sided die. Is that? Am I saying it wrong? 12D, yeah. Armac 12D. I have no idea what it is, but yeah. So I'm a little bit conflicted on how far to go into this, you know? Because I feel like you don't need a whole lot of it, especially oxygen furnace wise. It's like, you know, it doesn't need that much of it. I mean, it's mostly for this guy here. This is the one that needs the most of it, but yeah, I'm okay with the space it takes up. I don't even know. I'm making a joke because DICE is often referred to XD. Oh, I know. But this one's too much, because this one's like, well, don't go to belts. This one's like more oleochemicals, more petroleum, whatever that is. Sulfuric acid is a definite no. That without a doubt makes it a deal breaker, and then like hot air and some other stuff. So, but that's all I'll probably do. I'll probably spend a bit of time upgrading that, so. What's this one? But I need to do the same thing with copper, and copper as well, same deal. It's I think I'm just going to basically upgrade it in place and give it some modules is what I'm going to do. And just give it one stage, and that's it. I'm not going to do that other one. I feel like this is a significant enough improvement. So, alright. What else does this guy need? Duraluminum. Need duraluminum all the time. Dude, where is it all? Okay, I'm just going to bring it all over. I'm going to fetch some. So we got iron to do. Well, we don't have to do iron, but I kind of feel like we unlocked modules. We should use the modules, so, you know. I'll fix the rubber first. That's what I'll do first. One thing at a time. I'm sure, and that's the thing, is it's something that probably doesn't become a problem later. Like, I probably will go like, oh, sulfuric acid, that's really easy. I'll just do my cadaveric arums or something and just, like, go ham on it, right? But I can't do that now. I'm always looking at this guy, and I always notice it doesn't have enough. And it always makes me anxious. Because we need more of it, so. But that's kind of what we need for that. I mean, we have the arums now, I think. How many do we have? We have none. Wait, wait. Are you telling me I've rolled none of them? Oh no, I have like, never mind. I have like 14. Sorry. What did I click before? I don't even know. Okay, we have enough now, so we got some. I'm gonna actually just stop them from doing anything. Yeah, how's it not have steel? Okay, yeah, I just like, I keep going and looking at these things. I'm like, yeah, I need to do something about like basic resources that I didn't think were a problem at one point, but apparently they are. Oh no, it's this one over here. How many more of these guys do we need? Let's see. 52. Alright, I guess I should start on that like sooner than later, shouldn't I? I guess I need more iron. I'm the same way. I am the same way. Alright, fine. Let's go to the iron. And then copper will have to be like the next thing we do at some point, so. It's the build I was just kind of doing in my head there, so I'm just gonna change it up so this is now surrounded by beacons. So we've done, so this one's, I feel this is not that hard to make though, because it is like really simple. Does it use anything else though? Neck slip pulp as well. For some reason, I don't know. It's additives. Alright, we'll put it where the only chemicals then. Let's see. Enjoy look. Let the vanilla recipe of just smelt twice so we can go back to the good old days. Let's just do that. Listen, if we scale it high enough, we'll be fine. Is there lead here? I hope there's lead here. There's no lead here, is there? But I can easily add lead. Yeah, there's Alamac. I feel like that's a StarCraft hero. Alamac. Let's do ammonia. I don't think I've ever seen the slaughterhouse not complain. It always is complaining. Pretty sure lead is pretty good. It can probably sustain this. But if it doesn't, then I have to go upgrade that too, so, you know. It's life. I have mixers, right? I have them with me, so I guess I might as well do that. Is your slaughterhouse running? It is. It's just, for some reason, guts is now like a major bottleneck. I don't know when that happened. I think it's like when I started doing a lot more fish or something. Something else appears to be wrong with fish, too. It looks like it's going. Oh, it goes in like spurts. Why? Oh, it just like completely runs out of it. Okay. Oh, probably it's because our fish production isn't fast enough. No, it's because of fish eggs, because of probably filtration media. Yeah, it's filtration media. That's also something we have to do. Guess what? Is it running? You better go catch it. Classic. Classic melon. Listen, is this just revenge for the fact I keep posting dad jokes, pie dad jokes in the pie Discord? I think it is. Listen, one of these days, one of them will be funny. One of these days. Come on, you enjoy it. It's something new every single time, alright? It's hard making those, alright? I do my best. What's this one? This is Paraline. I'm not making a Paraline joke. No more Paraline jokes. don't give me that. You're doing it too. Don't even start. Don't even start. Listen, you can't. You're an utter hypocrite if you say anything. So. Dang it. Whatever, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, I can't get it in here. Actually, I can get it over here, though. Whatever this is, I don't have any of it, so... No next-lit plates. Oh my god, we actually supposed to do next-lit. Dude, when do we do the next science? I don't even know. When do we even do it? Never is the answer. I'm like wondering, like, when does the science happen? I mean, I think there's just gonna be a point where you're just like, I'm just gonna make it just because, you know? There's ammonia. Because that's kind of what I did for chemical science. I didn't bother rebuilding a bunch of stuff, because you could always assume that you're gonna get new recipes again, or something. You could just... I've bypassed recipes several times. Oh, I see. I can't do that one. I can do this one, though. I need some lead, I think, and that's it. Lead. Oops, that wasn't the one I wanted. At some point, we'll get it, so... I'll have to see, though. Alright. Lead is over there. I have dual aluminum for some reason. Again. I think I was meant to have it for another purpose. I think I failed to put it inside of the, yeah, there's a lot of sap buildings that need it, so... So what's this called? It's the Armac. What? Like, how do the people come up with names for this stuff? Yeah, we're gonna have to check on... We're gonna have to check on the next let as well. Because that's now a bottleneck too. Everything is a bottleneck. Not duraluminum, it's duralumin, not duraluminum. I thought it has aluminum in it, so I just thought it was a duraluminum. I can't help it. It's what I kind of thought in my brain. I guess it is duralumin. Duralumin. I will never not do that correctly, by the way. I will never do that correctly, I'm just saying. It's too much for me to bear. Where's this one going? Where is that destination? Kind of curious on where that's going, but... I can't. I just can't. Listen, the stream is come for the factory, stay for the pronunciations. Oh, what on earth is that, actually? I guess it's the engine units. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Engine. Is this anything special? I think it's the same thing. There you go. It's a little bit more obvious what it is when it's going into... I mean, they're all like... This one also has the same problem. I'm just going to call it the same thing. Alright, we're back. Is it just me or are the eyes still delivering to me even though I'm outside the network? Actually, I don't think it matters. Because I think it's I turned it on for a second, they left, and then that's it. That's what I kind of expected to do, actually. Okay, I don't know how to divide this up, so I'm gonna let the bots do it. Alright, so we got that guy, let's see. So that one's done, that's done, that's done. So really at this point it's all about taking these existing iron ones and basically just making them a lot more efficient. Basically throwing them under a beacon is what I need to do. I kind of want to upgrade it in place, but I don't know. Well, I guess I'll go to my iron setup, I'll see. And titanium is good. But it is this guy, that's the issue, so... So I did something where, like, I process it into all three, and then... God, there's a better way of doing that, I know there is. There's a ratio there. So it starts with this one, and then you can divide it up, so... Alright. Oh, man. I'm gonna hang out near it, but to actually do it, I'm gonna probably just, I'll probably just start over here, and then I'll see. Hey, Dustia, how you doing? How do you do? You use one last coffee, I'll be right back. Oops. That's your first mistake? I paused Factorio just to watch you? Oh, excellent. Thank you. But yeah, you can just keep going on in the background. That's apparently what all the cool kids do. They just keep it going. All the cool kids. Alright, I'm gonna make it kind of over here, and we'll see how it goes. I want to do more of like this guy. This guy to start. Alright, so you start with that. Start with this guy, that's what it is. So it makes like, so you take 10, makes some of these guys. There's kind of a ratio here, but not a particularly fantastic one. Why did I do it like this? A question I always ask myself. Because it's almost... Well, it's not exactly 1-to-1 for this. Okay, it is like for this guy. 1 second. Do I not have ball mills? Yes, I do, but I don't ask for them. So, 1 second. Balls mill. Yes, oh, wait, I am supposed to have it. What? No, I did place it. What? Okay, for some reason I'm still like on the on a thing where I think that I don't have certain things. Really, plus 0.5? It's a very odd ratio. Alright, so you got Iron Grade 1. So this needs 2 of these guys. No, it doesn't need 2 of these guys. Alright, there's your 1 ratio. 1 second, go here. Alright, so that's 1 ratio, and then I'm going to also do the, whatever the... This makes more grade 2. Grade 2 is just Impact Crusher? Impact Crusher I do not have. Yep, I haven't made an Impact Crusher yet. Okay, your early game Python automation, taking a break from running around all the time. Is it the trees? Because I was trying to do an ×10 run on my own just to see how it was. There's a lot of tree cutting, but I managed to get past that stage in the game. But I did not continue that run because I got really deep into this one and I realized that it would not be worth my time. Let me make sure that the lovely Digosauruses are completely unblocked. They are. The only way to improve them would be to add what's it called? Red belts, but I'd have to do something about the fuel here as well. Huh, alright. I may need to just grab some more Nextlet then. Deforestation has commenced? Yeah, I know. Any science multiplier is essentially more manually cutting trees. Every single time. Also, Pi Quickstart is blessing. Yeah, I didn't use that one. But I have like mouse over construction, so that does the job for me. Urging forestry to end deforestation. I play with biters, so I progress slower. I mean, at that stage, how the biters factor in even? Because it's just at that point you're like, I have a pistol and that's it. Are you just shooting them with a pistol? Because that's like, yeah, I kind of thought to myself, you know, that's not my idea of a good time. All right. It makes early game trees not a big deal, not as big of a deal. You start with a couple of bots. Yeah, that's what it'd be. Yeah, that's what the bots do. But again, you can cut them with like mouse over construction, and it's the same speed. It's just like as if you held right click. Actually, yeah, it doesn't really improve anything, does it? In that case. Yeah, my fuel is actually really good, even though I have these 2 row ports. I'm actually surprised on how well they're doing. How did I get trapped in there? Hello, Ulrich man, please go. Be free, as all Ulrichs should be. My god, it's missing everything. I feel like I'm lacking a couple resources here, my friends. Yeah, I don't have any of this. just look at this and I'm just thinking to myself internally, end me. The amount of things it needs. Yeah, Impact Crusher is different from Secondary Crusher, so we can't use that. A lot of crushers. Duraluminum. Nope. Not with pistol, but with turrets, I kill biters. That's what I meant. Do the turrets work? That early? I didn't think they did. Because you can't make ammo, can you? Or is it like military 1? I think they call it clips. No, I guess they call it magazines. Magazines. Oh, I guess you do get it. Yeah, you do get it. Never mind. Fire magazines, right. I remember they called it clips at some point or something, and then I think they changed it. Oh yeah. For some reason I thought you didn't get it, but you do get it. Okay. Just need a bit more engines. So, one second. They're just engines still? No. Self-assembly monolayer is also the major bottleneck. Check out hero turrets to make your time a bit more interesting. I was kind of also saying, like, I thought it would be interesting to do, what's it called? Like pistol turrets or something. Pistol ammo turrets. And you have to work into the other stuff. I don't know, if they ever did a biter expansion for pies, or some kind, that would be fun. Like, I think biters are a mixed bag, I guess. They're just not different. Alright, that's centrifuges. That wasn't the one I meant to do. Yeah, so I got everything else. I just don't have duraluminum, that's all. But I remember I had a bunch in one of these containers here. Yeah, like that one. Okay. Yeah, let me just make sure I put these impact crushers with me. Impact crusher. Alright, let's go. Let us leave this foul and wretched place. I don't even think this train does anything anymore. No. Manual. Just gonna leave it there. There's no reason for it to be going up and down for no reason. I could also just leave it at the bottom of the base. That's what I'll do. We'll leave it at the bottom. Let's do passenger present. Let's just do that. Change them over there. Alright, let's have a look at this guy again. So, 1.5... Yeah, this one could do a bunch of them, so it'd be like two of them, or what? How do you exactly do that? It's like 1.5. Oh, I see, it's like... It's saying it has 1.5 too many. I don't know, I don't think it really matters. Does it matter though? Why does it all of a sudden go positive? Oh, because that one's positive. I'm actually curious on... I'm like, this is like messing with my head right now. Oh, I see. So it's like, yeah, you bring one in and it has too much now. It's, oh, I see. It's like, you have to do like half. Oh my god, it's annoying. That's what you have to do to make that work. I don't think I really care that much about it, all that much. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, if I don't do that, it's like 2. Because so each one is like, is worth like 0.5 of this thing's time. Well, not exactly. It's like a little bit better than that, but still. So let's look at this, and if I add like an additional, we're looking at this guy right now, right? And so if we add another one, it's like, it's now basically too efficient, right? That's so wonky. Why is it like, is it because it's not powered? I don't think so, but no, that doesn't change anything. So this one's like perfect, but this one, I don't know why it's not perfect. Oh, I know why. Okay, hold up. It's because it's actually calculating it for iron ore. That's what it's doing. That's so weird. Why does it do that? Hold up. Because I'm trying to get it to use up all the grade 2, right? And it's saying I don't have enough by 1.5. But there's two things that make it. Oh, right, this one makes it too. I forgot about that, which is why when you put another one in, it's now makes 1.5 too much of it. That's so weird. Oh my god. Honestly, it's Pi's fault. I forgot it does that. Oh, that's so weird. A dog with a squirrel is a distraction, so whenever I hear Mike Track and see her lovely art in my head. Alright. You mean like the picture I got for the thing? From Up or whatever? I figured that was the most appropriate one to have for that, so... Sure, we'll put it in, we'll put it near the raw nextlet. I'll make one over here. It'll be like, this is the dog. It's like the rest in peace, the, whatever dog. The Doge. There you go. The smiling dog. It shouldn't really be smiling like that. It has like a snout, so. Let me do the... where is it at? I don't know how to do a dog's, like, mouth. It looks like more like a devil. I think the ears I emphasize too much. Here, I'll help you out, thanks. Let me just say, it is not the best I've ever done for this. Put a little squirrel here, though. Little beady little squirrel. God, this is like some kindergarten-like thing. There you go. It's a squirrel. Just because I say it is. There you go. Yeah, it has like little ears and the fluffy tail. See? I can say it's not a squirrel. That's definitely a squirrel. My dog is a devil, so it tracks. Okay. This is Damsel's dog specifically, then. I'm not very good at drawing like snout things. I think it shouldn't have a nose like that. I think I just need to draw like a... something like this. It needs to kind of just come out a little bit. Yeah, it's not like that. That's kind of okay. It's a little bit better than what it was before, so... You know, your old pie save and nothing works, rip. Well, should have finished the run. In one sitting. That's how it goes. That's what Damsel committed to, by the way. Damsel said she'd finish her pie run in one sitting. I'm like, I don't believe you. But then she did this science 86 multiplier and she says, you know what? I'm definitely doing it right after that. I'm like, oh, okay. And that's the lore. Sorry, wait, I think I promised I wouldn't make up any more crap about Damsel, sorry. I think I'm not supposed to be doing that anymore. Oh, I see, this is like... Oh my god, this is so weird. I think I said to her I wouldn't make anything else up, so... So clearly I've gone back on my word. I've never done that before in my life. Yeah, these are a bit too, slow. Huh. Oh, there we go. And you get like one more of these. Oh my god, these are so ridiculous. Because they all have the same thing. They all have this like iron grade something. I don't even know. Yeah, 500 hours done one sitting. No meals or bathroom breaks. Damsel is apparently a robot. Our favorite robot, Robot Zill. Listen, she was sent back in time to kill owls, alright? She's from a future where owls have taken over the world, you know? It's like she has to kill the John Connor of owls. That's what it is. She's saving us all from a terrible existence of owlness. Alright. Mike, do you check the settings for everything as soon as you get it? What do you mean by that? That's a good question. But I need more context, actually. Let's go do something like this, I don't care. Yeah, it won't be perfect, but that's fine. And that effectively... Does that do everything here or no? I feel like I'm missing something here anyways. Okay, I have the impact crusher, I have the secondary crusher, secondary, and I have automated screeners. I just don't have this guy, but that's fine, because that's a... whatever guy. Yeah, and there's no way I think I can have them all hooked up to this. Oh my god, it's another ball mill? Dude, why did they go like this? I don't know why they do this. Okay, I have another build to do here. BG's 3 people agreed to the fun stuff in the legal agreement? Uh-oh, what did we agree to? Firstborn child, I knew it. I mean, I honestly, I don't really think that whatever the, what are they called? The, EULAs, they're not, like, legally enforceable at all. So, because all you have to do is, like, apparently in court, all you have to say is, I didn't read it, it's too long. And it's like, well, he didn't read it, it's too long, and he didn't sign anything, so it's like, you know, just some electronic thing you skip through and say, I agree, but it doesn't mean anything. Nobody cares about it, basically, so... What's this picture? Let's see. Obligations in Eldritch Law. Nice. Time for a pause. We understand that your mind is now longing for respite upon having enjoyed the above numerous provisions. I love that. This is great. So, setting aside the weighty tomes of sober legality, embracing a lighter path of ancient customs, and what the heck? You know, it says a lot when it took people about a month to realize that was in there. You can't legally revoke your rights through EULA. Most people don't have the money to fight through it. Also, like I said, it doesn't really matter. Alright, I like this build. This is a good build, actually. So this is the Iron Dust. Is this for flotation cells? So this would be from Iron Pulp Stage 1. This is actually, I like this one a lot better. This is way better. Actually, I think I want to, yeah, I want to do it like this, right? This is like way better than what I was doing earlier. So 1.4. Okay, so I need like 2 of these guys then. No, I can't quite get all the way over there, but that's fine. What Eldritch Horrors are in the EULA? So I'll move it back a little bit. Oh wait, no, these are just like... Never mind. Okay, you could just have 2 hooked up to this. What I could do is, other side has one on the other end. Oh, I'm actually surprised that flipped. I didn't expect it to. But it totally did. It's totally radical and flipped and everything. Okay. This can have potentially one more if I wanted to. I could even speed module some of these too to get more out of this. What if I put it to 4? That's too little. I need to have it at 3. So this right now eats about, how much does it eat? Per second, not even a full belt of, when I say full belt, I'm talking about, actually wait. That's why. Okay, now it eats a full belt, 42, so there you go. And the whole build I want to do is I want it to eat 57, so I would need like 2 of these builds. This is interesting. How's the inserter rate? Yeah, that's fine. The real questionable part is... Yeah, I can move this way far back too. Give it a very healthy distance. So what I could do is I can just have 2 inserters go right here, and there you go. This works. This is a funky one. It's all for pulp grade 1 though. But it does everything here except for the unslimed iron. But yeah, I don't mind that at all. So if I just do 2 of these builds, then it like, yeah. That works out. I wonder if I could get it any closer. 1 second. I always have to ask that question to myself. The answer is maybe. I can't really tell. Yes, I can. Oh my god, we can make this really tight. Yeah, how tight do we want this build? I just noticed I could make it like, no, well, maybe not, because this is the perfect distance right now. Well, but the thing is it could be farther back. So I'm like, I'm just looking at this and I'm like, kerbaffled at everything. Yeah, so we could only have one of the 4 range ones. Yeah, because they wouldn't be able to hit all of them then. Yeah, which is fine by me. Just give it like a good amount, and then revert these back to 3. And this is, yeah, and so you could have like, this would be effectively the stuff in the middle, and that's it. This is so wonky, but it's really cool actually. I love it when I can do things like this. Alright. Again, we want to have it do 35. We could have better than that. FM2? Yeah. 42. I don't think that really majorly improved anything, but it does give me the option if I want to have like another one to range 4. So that's 96 megawatts, and that would do 54. And again, what's the final one we're going for? This actually almost does all of it, which is pretty wild actually when you think about it. Because we're looking for about 2 red belts. This is the correct one, right? Yeah, this is the one we're doing, so. Is this going to be the champion? $1.9. I guess it could be. The build to end all builds. What's funny is I don't think that needs a whole lot of anything, actually. I have to think, did I do something wrong with this? Grade 2, grade 1 goes into that. Yeah, no. This doesn't actually need to be as fast as I think it does. It's mostly about this guy, so I could actually just, like, remove something from here. Something like... Okay, why does this not feel right? I don't know why. It still works, though. Oh, so, something definitely feels off now. 1 second. I definitely messed up something. Hold up. Yeah, okay, the numbers here are nice, but I think it's lacking in something. What's it lacking in? So it's making too much iron grade 1, right? Is that what it is? Yeah, the consumers aren't high enough. So it means that there's not enough ball mills for this. Yeah, because that one's not hooked up to it. One second. Let me just remove that one. Why does that feel wrong? 0.5. Oh, we need like 2 of these. Oh, I see. Assuming I don't hook up anything else to it. I didn't even realize I did that. Really wish I could find a non-blocking save on Windows too. It's so nice, isn't it? Blame Windows for not having forking. I mean, you could do it if you just host a local server. Let me just say that. It's not impossible to do. Just probably not practical is more of what the problem is. But non-blocking save is so nice. I'm not just rubbing it in, I swear. It's just like, yeah, it's really nice. Let's see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. So you can have like, that's so weird. Why is it like that? The numbers. I think is it just calculating with a? Yeah, it needs like 2. I don't know how this calculates this. But this is like, this number is perfect, right? So 10. So that's like, yeah, that's about the ratio we want it to be. It's this guy I'm not sure about. It says it needs 2, but I'm not sure if we actually need 2. I think we need like 1.5. Sorry, it's like the numbers are messing with me, but I do need that much, yeah. It's a little bit messed up. Let's just go with that. I kind of want to have another one that go over here or something, but I think I wouldn't be allowed to. Well, I actually would be. It would work. You could do just this, right? And then the ball mill. Oh wow, that's just. Oh, I think I'm stretching it. I probably shouldn't be doing this right here. I don't know. It's just, it's making way too, well, then I need a bunch of ball mills. Okay, yeah, there's, that's not the problem. I need something to consume the ball mills. That's what I need. I got a little confused there. It's more like this is what I need to do. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's more like it. Yeah, yeah. And this kind of just goes up here or something, and that's it. Direct insert into that. There you go. I love direct insert builds. If you couldn't tell, big fan, big fan. You can't host and run if you recall. No, you can. You can run headless. It just requires a lot of memory and stuff. Well, yeah, it uses memory and stuff. I wouldn't do that on like Pies or something really memory intensive, but it's well within the possibility of things you could do. Do I want to kind of put it more towards the center? I'm just trying to think here. Is there a reason why these need to be so close to each other? Oh, it was because of the beacon I was doing. I chose this one, that's why. This is a 42 build. If you're running Win 10s, you could always use WSL. Yeah, exactly. So the WSL would run it headless. But again, you're running like another thing of Windows, so. Alright, I like it better like this. I'm gonna make 2 of these builds is what I'm gonna do. With this much beacons, and then yeah. I'll probably just give it more space at the bottom. So something like down like this. Which actually kind of works just like this, actually. I actually don't need to even... No, I do need to move it. No, I don't, actually. It is a bit wonky, this build, but, you know, it's fine. By the way, I'm just placing it here just before I put it down. That's what I'm doing. In case anyone's wondering why I'm placing this really random one. What time is it? Okay. So thinking about stepping out to get dinner at some point, but that would be me ending if I did that, which I will never do. Why is this one weirder? Because it's supposed to be down here. These residents, they're not like together, and they should be. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, now it's good. Alright, and then there's a little bit left here, but that's fine. Huh? Does running a server prevent you from opening the game? Nope, it does not. It just might take up more system resources on your machine, so. Because you're effectively running, I think, like 2 versions of Factorio then, so. Depending on how old your game is and what you're running, it may matter. But, I mean, for the longest time, I just kind of started up a multiplayer server and just had it local. Until I realized that someone told me I could just do it in the settings, so. Because I didn't know I could do it in the settings. But I know now. Bump jack.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Well, what that place would that be?
Space!
No way. Nah, just kidding. I love that one. Such a good one. Alright, how much water is that? Yeah, water's good too. This is wild how this works out. And it uses 1 red belt of whatever this stuff is. Inserters, don't need more than 1 for sure. So compact, so efficient. Yeah, I know. It's so good. I love it when mods tickle that, you know, that little thing of making really efficient builds that you just love, you know? I really love that about them.
Based.
Oh, that one's a bit of an issue here too. There's something still wrong with it, kind of. It's slightly misaligned, but I think it's because of where the ball mills are positioned. Because why is it hit... No, never mind. It's fine. It's correct. Not nearly as good as the cock. What? I feel like I'm missing some context in this. All right, so this makes 1, and then after that, I can just hook this up right now, and it'll just be oil slimed right now. Where's my lovely build here? Yeah. Because it's effectively, all of this, right now, is going to be replaced with what I just did there. And like, right now, this can only keep... Like, to show you how good beacons are, this does the same thing, actually. It's exact same amount. Which is wild, actually. Alright. Where's iron? Up there. An SCK2, the ore processing build could be set up to just look like a... Oh, of course. I mean, you can do that with any build. That's an achievement, a phallic only run. That's how you do it. The real challenges. Like I said, I don't think it's strictly limited to SC in that way. You can do that with anything, Resinger. Come on. Alright, just gonna let this guy finish. I'm gonna just start deleting this stuff. We should just do it like a SE challenge, make everything look phallic, which is like actually most of things in SE, I guess. So the spaceships and everything, you know, that's how it is. This is how things are going to be. Truly, it's the vision that we all wanted. I have to wait for it to go through this as well. The dick through? Exactly. You understand. That's how it'd be. The true challenge run of true masochists. Right there. There is so much Iron Pulp Stage 1 production here. Oh, I just like put it onto the side here. Interesting. Don't ask me why I did that, but yeah, I did do that, so. So there's stage 1 here. What's this one from? Oh yeah, this is the byproduct of the iron slime, so. I don't know why I'm not just using my fanciful bots to do this. It's their job. Apparently 50 isn't enough to get this to completely go. Okay. Yeah, this one's done too. Okay. We have now successfully destroyed everything we did here. Let's see. I wouldn't mind just having this go over it or something. Oh no, down this way. So like that, and then the other one has to be right here. There we go. And so we have the slime overflow and all the other stuff, so. This effectively doubled everything I just did, like, previously. Let's see. Need to delete these guys. Did I not do this properly? What is this? Oh yeah, this is where it's gonna, this one is going to become. Alright. Alright, that one's fine. We'll see. They're going to allow for trains to have smart logic by default for fuel loading type systems. Yes, that's what I want. How do you, where'd you get that confirmed from? I like that. Because I've always used an in-between thing, because I was always like, yeah, I always want to have it, like, fill my fuel by itself, but, you know. I feel like you could never quite get it to do that, and I always felt like you need a mod to make it do that, because it's otherwise really annoying. People were talking about what they wanted from them talking about better train logic. Yeah, I remember that being a thing. They said they were doing like a big change to it, but I didn't know exactly the extent of which they were doing. We don't need these anymore. That's gonna be good. Don't have to use TCS anymore then. I like the sound of that. Alright. You're talking my language, Resinger. Very good. Hint at what's coming. Yeah, they did say they were doing like a like I said. I remember reading that specifically. I'm really looking forward to it. That's the thing is like all the other mods, like every mod gets a bit basically benefits to it, you know. PySE comes out a bit faster, you know. It gets a bit nice integration with it. Everybody benefits. So there is gravel I need to get rid of over here, because I forgot about that, but that's fine. I mean, I didn't really forget, I just didn't do it yet. Which is the equivalent of forgetting. Actually, I should make you go the other way. That way it's on the side. And gravel goes into this one. Now, I have one over here, but I don't know. I feel like it should get its own way in. There we go. Almost nobody knows good designs. Good designs, good intersections themselves. Maybe it should include compact intersections, and that's what blueprint sharing is for. But they said they're overhauling the blueprint system too, so to some degree. I'm not exactly sure what they're doing because it's honestly most games try to emulate what this game does for that. So they hinted at that as well. Can you post a link to it? Absolutely. There's no restrictions on links. I just would recommend to anybody not to click anything you're not comfortable clicking. That's all. Let's see. Oh, Reddit. I can't trust that site. No, just kidding. And the ability to control train systems better. I was excited. I was intrigued by this. Corvex said, yeah. That's what I expected. That's what I expected that one to be the thing. We'll see. We'll see what it turns into. Oops, I didn't mean to put all that down. That is going to be excellent. Most excellent. What's the problem with these right now? They have what they need here, but I don't have any... What? When did I do that? Oh, well, actually, I know when I did that. It's when I originally made it, I didn't do it properly. Start of my life. Okay, these are good. Let's see, what's limited here? Iron grade 1. That is not an iron grade 1 situation. Uh-oh. Really? Okay. I may have dropped the ball on this slightly. I would have done this slightly differently, and it's not too late for me to do it slightly differently, though. No, not quite. Okay, I have another way I'm gonna do this then. Always great to when you're in the middle of tearing this up to have it ruined, so, you know, it's always great. Alright guys, check out my new fast bots. New and improved. Let's see. Because I realize I messed this up, so. But I have a lot of like distance with this one, so. So I'm thinking about putting this in here, so. Yeah, which means I'm gonna move that all the way then. Make them do a flip, thank you. Nice bots. Yeah, I just unlocked them. So, but I gave them to myself. They're really good, actually. Super nice. Make them do a flip, though, is maybe a little bit out of the question, though. Those bots are free to do as they please. Including, but not limited to, messing on my factory. That would not be the one I wanted. It was the other ball mill. Where's the other one? Oh, there's one. There we go. Yeah, that hits both of them, so that's still fine. So that does too as well. There you go. So it would be something like this instead then. Okay, that's a bit better. It does have to share between one of them, though. I was hoping to somehow get this to become a part of it, though. So that takes grade 2 and makes more grade 1, and the grade 1 has to go into these two. I could give it like a long arm, I think, right? Yeah, that's fine. Give it long arms here too. This is enough for this one too. Yeah, they'll be fine. That'll work. Do I need to do anything special with the water or no? I just have to make sure it's able to take from somewhere like here. It does work. What time is it? 7:11. Well, let me see when the place I was thinking of going to closes. Probably shouldn't go there last minute, you know. Be that guy who comes in and goes like, I want like 15 things. Close at 9 p.m. Alright. Gives me a bit of time. Logs don't produce ash anymore? Kind of. You can make them... I guess they don't produce ash, no. Didn't even think about that. Was that a thing before? I don't think they've ever produced ash for me. Okay. Unfortunately, we have a problem because I actually have to move this all over now, I just realized, so... Rip me. We have some slight problems here. So... But this does work, I think. Just have to make sure it can remove its gravel from this guy. And I can put it in the middle lane, so that's fine. Okay. Let's just do this real fast, let's see. Just wanna... I guess I'll just cut it and flip it, right? Let me just make sure this is all hooked up then. This is kind of what it needed me to do, so... Okay. They're really nice. I also could get 50 of them out at a time, that's the other thing. Hydro classifier. It's this guy. He's the nonconformist. All right. All right, then we get a pump check. Actually, that actually works out really nicely. Oh, awesome. But I'm really close. Okay, then I need a hydroclassifier. Done, I think. I don't want to actually call it done, because I've been wrong. Uh-oh. Okay, that no longer quite makes it all the way over there. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I actually could make it do that if I just bring underground there. There we go. Now it's fine. Okay. We're all good now. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Is it having some problem? Alright, because it was flipped around, actually. And this one is the one that brings out gravel, yeah. So this one is, yeah, that one's fine. It's really all this stuff, so it's just gravel and that's it. I swear I remember there being more than one. Why do I remember there being more than one? I think there was more than one. Yeah, I screwed up something here. What did I screw up? Was there like 3 of it before? What was it? What did it look like at one point? I definitely had the ratios all off. Okay, something got messed up here. When I did this, I thought I had it right. I mean, I could just look at my ray calculator for this. This disaster. It's impact crusher, right? No, impact crusher is the one we need the least of. Yeah, okay, that's why. I'm very confused, though. 1 second. Yeah, because if you keep adding these, it doesn't do anything, right? It's almost like you need 3 of these guys, but I don't think you do. Do you? I mean, we could just let it go for a little bit. I mean, I already have it down, so really, what's the harm now, so... For some reason, I just remember it being different. I don't know why. Probably because it was different. Okay, so ore dust into there, and then that's it. I recollect a very different build I did here, so I don't know. But, I mean, this fits it much better, I guess. I don't know. Clearly, it's clearly 9 p.m. already. Don't tell me you're on the Freedom Time Zone. I'm on... It's 7 p.m. here, so... What's this 9 p.m. you're talking about? It's not that time for me. It's sort of Freedom. It's the West Freedom Time Zone. That's which one I am. West Freedom. West Freedom, best freedom. Alright, and then we got the pulp one here somewhere. I just want to see it go for a little bit. Just because I think it's fine, but I don't know. Is this the underflow pulp or what? I actually have no idea where the underflow pulp goes. Iron slime. Was this iron slime, actually? This build is so wonky, actually. What is this, actually? I just like looking at it. It's like all over the place. Because I noticed that there's another one over here. I don't really understand why. Yeah, why is there more of it here? I don't even know. Alright, so let's see what it does. So these are lacking in... So this has nowhere to put the iron grade 3. Which would usually go into where? Here. Oh, because it's not hooked up properly. I mean, it's actually just 90% there, so this is just flickering, but that's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. Oh wait, okay, now it's too much, but it's because it doesn't know how to handle the rest of this, so... Actually, more it's because there's no water here. Well, I can easily rectify that. Oh, you're still going? Yeah, not for much longer. I was just hoping to finish this build up, but I'm actually not sure if I'll be able to. I mean, this seems to work pretty well. Okay, you're like, oh, you're still going? What's wrong with me going? Yeah, it's the ball mills that are the problem. Because it has too much production of iron grade 1. So I could just go like, speed, speed, speed. It's still not fast enough, which is funny enough. Oh, now they're too fast. Oh no, now they're too fast now. Interesting. I feel like I shouldn't have needed those. I feel like it should have been fine. Oh, but you know what it is? It's a very fine ratio, that's why. It needs like 1. That's why. I mean, realistically, all we have to do is calculate it for one of these or something, but we'll see. Is there a method to the train madness? I'm mesmerized by how many trains you have going. Kind of. It's like, well, we use CyberSim, but I've done train bases like this all the time, so... this one I'm trying something a little bit different. I have the middle lane as raw resources, and the center lane is manufactured resources, what I kind of do. There's a fair bit going on. You can see them all over the place. They're pretty good. But these ones are refueling and everything, so kind of neat. I probably won't do 4 lanes again, but I don't know. I'm kind of having fun with it, so. But we do a lot of CyberSyn stuff, so it's that kind of thing. So I just realized that actually, Simrak, I think you were out going. Weren't you gonna take a nap? I think you did take a nap. You just came back for that. You just came back, just like that. Who does that? You know what? This is pretty good. I like this build. This is nice. You know what? I can make this go even closer by 1 tile. And 1 tile will make all the difference, I assure you. It'll make me feel better, at least. The emptiness inside, completely gone. Emptiness is gone. Check out this. This is amazing. Look at that. Look at that. Nice 2-hour nap, and then you woke up again? Ah, okay. Check out this. This is the best and worst thing I've ever done. There you go. And it'll go again. I'm not sure why the other side isn't working, because something's wrong with this one. Oh, because it doesn't have a thing over there. There you go. I like it. It's pretty good. It almost looks like a Bold build. Bold makes builds like these. I thought it was original. That was the only one who would do such terrifying things. I worked hard to be this terrible, okay? How much iron have you used overall? Curious since you went for infinite ores? Good question. I'll show it up in a second. So, I mean, let's see. So far in this run, iron ore. We used 64 million. So far. And some of the patches down here kind of started at, like, near the spawn, it's like... Let's see, this one's almost done. That's 8.7. We've gone through a lot of it, though. I'm trying to see, like, an iron ore one. Yeah, there you go. They're like 9.8. So these patches would not last very long, we'll say. We do have mining productivity, too. That's what we would do. But the patches up here have a lot more. So whatever, the one I'm on the right here is 338 million, because I went all the way up here. And then obviously there's the iron patches, which is 4.2 billion, or the iron mine things. Those ones will be slightly larger. Just slightly. When you get those, I have them right now. So I could swap out my build right now for that one. So this is what I'm doing right now. This requires 40 electric mining drills to be working. So if I were to not do that, instead go for the other one, it would be this one right here. Oh no, that's not it, sorry. It'd be this guy. So it's iron reserve instead. So I could take out the prod and give it the... I'd give it beacons because I would beacon it, and it would be 1 point something machines of it. I can even take out the speed modules and it'll be 1. But the problem is with that is it requires drill heads as fuel, which you'd have to make out of more resources, so I figured this is a good one not to do for that. But anything that requires fluids, I'm more likely to do it then. So I want to do it with like nickel and lead in particular is one, but I don't have the resources that I need for that at the moment. Okay, this does the trick pretty well. I'm actually okay with this. I'm gonna have to do the rest of it with this build, but yeah. Hydroclassifiers and then that's it. 1.7. So I could actually put the unslimed... Well, it could be anywhere. It doesn't matter at this point. It's more the unslimed iron. I'm keeping on the old version of it, so... But I can put that with surrounded by hydroclassifiers or something. There's a lot of options here. We'll see. Have you ever done Bob's and Angels run? I have started one. I haven't finished one ever. I found it to be too, honestly, I found it to be too annoying. And then here I am playing Pies, the least annoying of all the mods. No, I did it really early on, like I did it years ago. And I never streamed it, I just tried it out and tried to get into it and didn't really like it. This is before I started using like factory planners and things like that, so I thought it was just annoying for the sake of being annoying. That was actually my opinion on it. I didn't really know much about what I was doing, let me just be honest. I was a fool. So, you're thinking about trying them with space exploration, you can't... I think you do it with Bob's, maybe, but they're not really compatible. You'd find that it's probably not compatible at all. It has some, like, here, one second, space exploration in Factorio. So, just to tell you what is... Well, one sec. It's, this is weird. Where is it? Downloads, share screen. So it'd be like, right here, the hard conflicts. So you see angels is a conflict. Bobs are conflicts, so you can't do it. Pi block is a hard conflict. Shucks. Pi coal processing, so you can't do Pi's SE yet. Red Rife is working on that. So there's a couple here that don't do it. I think there's something called like Space Extension Mod doesn't work with it either. So you can't do it, yeah. Sorry. You could do Crest Destroyer with it, but that doesn't really... It makes it... It adds flavor, but it's not quite what you're thinking of, though. So sorry to burst your bubble, but you can't do it. What has changed since your B&A run? Not much. I used... I learned factory planners. It was the main thing. I learned rate calculators and things like that. I was doing Bobs without it, and Bobs and Angels without it. I wasn't doing it. I learned how to do I learned how to do circuits and much more complex train systems. I kind of just sat down one day and just forced myself to do train systems. There was a time I didn't really understand the trains in this game, and then I'm like, they look really fun, so I'm gonna just learn it. So I just forced myself to do a train base, and then it was really fun. So, I'm not sure if I saw anybody else doing it, but I think it was like, I think I knew that people who did mega basing did a lot of train bases. This was years ago, by the way. This was like, I don't know, couple of years after, not even a couple of years. There, like Bobs and Angels was like the only main mod I think that was out at the time. So like there wasn't like, yeah, I'll just go with yeah. Why does this one have specifically 2? When people still watch this. Wow. Now that's mean. Anyways. But yes, somewhere around that time. Alright, so I need to do... Let's see. So it's 4.2 for oxygen furnaces here. I think the first thing I want to do is the Slimer one. Yeah, this one here. So this one I want to do something like this guy. What do you mean linearly? I think I clicked something I wasn't supposed to. There you go. It did give me the pop-up. It was weird. Alright. So I want to do slime. I guess I should probably call it. We'll probably finish this up tomorrow, but this is already a huge improvement for this entire build. But I definitely want to go into some of that though. What's the borax used in? This one, I guess. But I want to make sure that we do efficiency modules, because that's what we do moving forward. We get the consumption of energy down to as much as we can. Because I can definitely go add like a speed module to it. That's fine. And it would limit the amount that we use, but we have to counteract it with lots of efficiency modules. So it's pretty good though. I will leave it though for that. So we'll leave it for tomorrow. Oh, just to warn you guys, I am definitely I'm off next weekend, so if you're expecting Factory next weekend, I'm not dead. I'm off in Seattle at PAX, so that's pretty much it. I'm not just off at PAX, so just for one weekend. And I probably will reintroduce Fridays. I remember someone not exactly, well, it's a 2-week holiday, but I'm starting the holiday on Monday and then ending it like next Friday. But I'll probably add it in. Thanks for following Flax. Thanks a lot. I'm teaching you. Pretty accurate. Honestly, very accurate. Who should we go raid? We'll go to, let's see. Let's go to high speed. I want to send you guys to more Factorio, so we'll do that. Read high speed. So let's go to more Factory. So, but yeah, I'm not here next weekend, so that's what we're gonna do. It's on the schedule and all that. So, peace, guys. Have a good night. Take care. Have a good one. Bye bye.